All right. Time for the next DBP, which I believe is 47. Dreamcatcher Apparatus is what it's called. So, yeah. Let's see what this one's like. Looks interesting. It has 20 maps, though. So, yeah, it's going to be a long one. And it also looks like they're going to be very long maps, too. So, that should be fun, right? Look at the skybox already. Frickin' hell. Epic skybox. I have a feeling this entire WOD's going to be all based around dreamlike stuff, since it is titled Dreamlike Apparatus, so it'll be interesting to see. It's a unique aesthetic for sure. Freaking enemies, though. Standing right beside explosive barrels that I can't hit with the shotgun. Also, check out Doom Guy's epic's cool as fuck shade. Doom Guy just has some cool shades on. Looking sick. Ready to murder demons. As I struggle to hit that one imp. Cool. This is where I wish I had more shotgun ammo. Thankfully, there's a whole bunch literally right over there. And now we run away. Ugh, I don't fancy the hit scanners. And thank you so much, Redbeard, for the 55-month resub. Holy shit. Can we get hearts in chat for Redbeard? Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for that epic resub. Quite a long while since you resubbed. Pretty awesome. But yeah, thank you so much, Redbeard. Really appreciate all those many, many months of support. Absolutely means a lot. And hey, Mark. Yes, indeed. Got zombies in the window, too, I bet. Yep. Freaking shotgunners of all things. You're having an awesome day? That's good to hear. Door doesn't open. Wonder if there's a switch. This door opens. You're asking me, but you don't put a question mark. How am I supposed to know what the hell you're trying to ask if you don't add a question mark, damn it? There's some kind of annoying as fuck trend going on where people ask questions but never include the question mark. So how the fuck am I supposed to know what people are saying? It's so irritating. Especially an English major like myself. I get so fucking triggered when people don't put question marks at the end of a question when they're trying to ask a bloody question because they're too lazy and on a mobile device probably and can't be bothered to fucking go and get the stupid question mark. Whew. Mini rant over. I cringe every time somebody doesn't put a question mark before after a question. I'm doing all right, Mark. Yeah, fuck you. Buff you, asshole. Blow it out your ass. This music's from Duke Nukem, I think. It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum. And I'm all out of gum. I can't remember what level this is, but I'm pretty sure this is Dookie. Excellent. 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 I know, Mark. I was commenting on that earlier. His shades are pretty epic. Kind of gives me a Neo vibe, you know, from the Matrix. It's a trap. It's a double trap. It's a trap trap. It's a clap trap. Do I have a chain gun? Oh, we got a squirter. Nice. Not an imp squirter, but, you know, a squirter's a squirter, you know? You can't be too choosy when it comes to squirters. Beggars can't be choosers. So I'll take any squirt I can get. Although, my goal is to do two things. Get us a good old Murray, our good old pet Scully, and to get us an imp squirting all over us. Those are the important things in life. To get some head and to get an imp to squirt all over us. I mean, what more do you need, right? I think I've been everywhere. Excellent, yeah. We don't need a mod for that, Mark. We just need to get Alien versus Predator versus Terminator WOD, because Arnold says excellent every time you pick something up off the ground. Excellent, excellent. That's why I even do that. It's a little bit of an inside joke from when we played that WOD ages ago. Excellent. Excellent. Excelente. Freaking shotgunners. Shotgunners from across the way. Shooting at me all night and day. I'll blast them in the face and make them pay. Until they eventually go away. Look at all that stuff down there. I wonder if that's Pain Sector. You think that's Pain Sector? I don't think I've saved it all during the whole course of this level, so maybe I should save and then jump down there and see if it's Pain Sector. Come to think of it. Oh, yeah, there's a teleporter here. Yeah, let's do it. Do a little bit of a savey poo, and whee! Excellent. Nope. Fuck! It is Pain Sector. It was a big fat debate. Ow, that hurt. What a trolley-ass pile of shit for a donkey-ass waffle dick in Pain Sector. I kind of figured. That's why I did this. The payoff was really nice. So it was worth it. Was that a Doom 64 sound effect that I just heard there? That sounded like a Doom 64 teleport sound effect. Huh. You son of a fucking bitch mapper, I swear. putting those down there. You know I... Ah! Oh, I hate this mapper. Oh, you son of a bitch. Why would you do that? Why would you troll me with that? Knowing I just picked up 200 armor and you're going to troll me with those freaking stupid health bonus pickups. Oh, I'm going to take so much pain sector damage, though. Oh, man. I hate myself. Hey, Pablo. Yeah. Fuck. Ow. Son of a cock. Son of a fuck. Okay, I only took a little bit of damage, so. I officially want to kick this mapper in the nuts just for that. For that bullshit. I swear, if we put more down there, I would be angry. Absolutely angry. If only that Revenant would have... Okay, never mind. Well, that worked out. Fuck it. I knew that I could tell that the Revenant was going after the imp, but, you know, it was already too late. I was spraying everywhere. So, you know, once I start spraying, it's hard to stop. Know what I mean? Sweet, juicy headshots. Very, very wet sounding. Just like your mom. Kidding! Yeah, those are Doom sound effects. Even that is a Doom 64 door open sound effect. Hey, Phoenix. Yeah, Kimochi. Kimochi. 50% secrets, boo. This music's also familiar. Orientation. That's what this was listed. Twinkling Spires. Music's very spooky sounding. Well, not what I consider spooky sounding, but kind of, you know, kind of makes you feel unnerved. Because it sounds like shit's about to go down hard. Unsettling. Ooh, that was a nice shot. Nice shot. Hey, at least no pain sectors. Yeah, Mark, it did. In positive and negative ways, because remember when this game first came out and all the parents were boycotting the hell out of this game because it was demonic and satanic and shit, and everybody was going haywire? They were like, this is a satanic game. How could you ever release such filth? My child is going to grow up a nice, kind Christian. How dare you? This is a family-friendly Christian house. We will not tolerate such filth. I think Doom inspired the ESRB, if I'm not mistaken. It was one of two games. Mortal Kombat 1 was the other game. But Doom and Mortal Kombat 1 are the two notable games that created the ESRB. Hey, Finch. Yeah, Noah's Ark 3D. Super, Finch. Super Noah's Ark 3D. Don't forget that part. It's not generic donkey-ass waffle dick Noah's Ark. It's super motherfucker Noah's Ark 3D. Also, it's a trap. Where's my chain gun? Damn, double knob. Double gnawing on the boner. Look at that. Look at that. He's stun locking him. Look, he's stun locking. Oh. I was so happy for that Pinky. He was gnawing on that boner hardcore. He was chomping the shit out of it. He even stun locked the Revenant. But unfortunately, it was not meant to be. What's my most valuable Doom item I own? Factory sealed, never been opened copy of Ultimate Doom. And Doom 2. That's probably the most valuable. A factory sealed brand new copy of Ultimate Doom can go for like 200 on eBay, which is pretty insane. Same with Doom 2. Goes for like 200 plus. Secret. Trap. Secret trap. See? Look what I said. You remember how I was bitching about how in order to 100% kills, you had to find every single secret in the level? You can see now. You can see how annoying it is when stupid mappers put enemies in secret areas. So if you end up completing the level, you'll never get 100% enemy kills because a bunch of them are in secret areas that you'll never find. Unless you spend hours and hours of tedium humping every wall in sight. Hey, Dark Warrior. Ask Banjo Tooie? What? Yours is not sealed, but still cool, yeah. Physical copy of Ultimate Doom on CD. Yeah, Mark. Hey, Odin. Yeah, same Finch. I didn't have room for my boxes. I had 7 towers of PC big boxes. 7 towers from floor to ceiling. 8 feet high. Floor to ceiling. Piles. Power piles of boxes. So imagine that. Hey, Naomi. But yeah, if you're asking Dark Warrior if I beat Banjo-Tooie, yes, that was ages ago. Ages ago. See if I can make an imp squirt. Oh, so close. I thought he was going to squirt hard, but he didn't. Nice, popcorn. Yeah, Mark, you have no idea. That's over 600 plus big boxes. Unfortunately, the thing that really sucks about big box PC games is they were 75% air and cardboard, and that's it. You had a tiny-ass jewel case inside a giant-ass box that was the size of, you know, the size of a vinyl, but 3 times thicker, you know? And it was just a simple little jewel case with a disc inside. And then everything else was just empty space. Hey, Red Dead. Yeah, yeah. Although the floppy version isn't as good as the CD version. Because CD versions of most floppy games were usually upgraded versions with either full voice acting or better music. Pump everything until I don't care anymore. We're only gonna hump until I stop caring about humping. And then I'll be like, fuck it. Hell yeah, Naomi. Rip and tear. Rip and tear into that popcorn. Of course, this fucking mapper would be an asshole and put little tiny health and armor bonuses everywhere that I have to collect because my brain won't say no. My brain won't be like, no, don't collect it. My brain's like, collect it, you son of a bitch. Ooh, piece of candy. 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 Nice, Dark Warrior. Yeah, yeah. I have the soundtracks of both Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie, which I got from Nintendo Power magazine. And the strategy guides for both games, too, which I also got in bonus with the soundtracks. And I wish I had rockets. Anything out here? Yeah, this looks very sus. I'm gonna save. When it's sus, you save. I see why. Icy wiener. Good thing this door didn't close on me. Potentially possible I didn't hit the proper trigger. Damn, you see that chain gunner just ripping the shit out of everything? That rate of fire just fucks everything up. This is my strat. Make them come to me. Why should I go to them? Do I have a chain? I have a chainsaw. Noise. I think I remember what I missed in that one secret was a chainsaw from the previous level, but I think I got one now, so I don't care. But yeah, in my opinion, the Game Boy Advanced version of Banjo-Kazooie is literally the worst fucking one. It was so awful. And partially because I hated the graphic style, made it not look 3D-ish. It looked too flat, making it so difficult to tell where the ledges of cliffs and shit were. Man, I wish... Ah, fucker. I was about to say, I wish I had a rocket launcher. The Doom Gods provide. Hi, Kako. What you doing? Hey, Murky. Hell yeah. GoldenEye. Another secret. It seems like it, Murky. I just see HF 1/4 and OBJ. So whatever that was, it got fucked up. Welcome to Twitch, where all your emotes don't even work properly, because, you know, Twitch. They're all drooling and fapping to e-girls. Of course it's a Twitch bug. I mean, what do you expect it to be? I mean, we're on Twitch. What do you expect? It to be bug-free? It to work properly? That's like expecting world peace. That's like expecting competence from the employees. Apparently that doesn't go down. Oh, wait, there's nothing up there. Thought there was something secret. Alright, I think we're done with this area. Yep. Looks like it. Twitch be bugging. Nothing behind the waterfalls? No. I like how there's an elevator on one side and a teleporter on the other side. Like they couldn't be bothered making a second elevator. And where the fuck did that boner come from? Why is there a surprise boner out of no... Why are there a bunch of surprise boners out of nowhere? Where in the fuck berries did they come from? Freaking boner posse. Boner surprise. So happy I have a decent amount of rockets. I would say they came from here, but, you know, that didn't even open. Weird. Probably teleported from that. Yes, competence from Twitch. Yeah, boner party. Yellow key. Fucking yeller. Guess we'll take Baloo as I miss all my shots. Want to make sure there's nothing down there. Every time you come up the stairs, you always have to be careful of hit scanners lying in wait. Or imps. Or chain gunners. Yeah, see, I got hit by a bunch of stupid imp shots. That imp got eviscerated. Fucking hell, that imp turned into a cloud of gibs. That imp got absolutely fuckelsteined. Hell yeah, Dark Warrior. Wow, missed the intended target. This chain gun is really good at getting those nice wet headshots. Even more so than the shotgun. So if I want to make an imp squirt, the chain gun is the way. I only need one squirting imp. That's it. And I'm happy. It won't be as good without the squirt. Is this a secret? No. No secrets. You only played Doom just once? But yet you love watching it, apparently? You love watching a pro Doomer play it? I do like the color of that water. Is that even water at this point? It's purple. Is that like grape Kool-Aid? I'm gonna save. Fuck off. Well, I just aggroed everything. Correction! The chain gunners just aggroed everything. And that pinky is nomming. Aw. I was hoping to get an epic headshot. Epic squirtin' headshot. Yeah, watch and learn from a gamer. Especially if all you've been doing is watching them e-girls suck ass. Know what I mean? They suck in more ways than one, like we've always said, right? Not only do they suck at video games, but they suck other things, and they suck at things. All the things. use my rocket on the Hell Knights. Even though I only have one more left. And there goes all my rockets. Boo. Oh, never mind. Cool. 5 more rockets. Hell yeah. What is a band term, Finch? The suck? The imp flames? Yeah, yeah. They're nice. You play Gears of War? Nice. Oh, 4K. I have to get back to the Gears of War series, but I'm still pissed off 2 and 3 are not on PC because those fucking donkeys just decide, oh, let's just give the PC gamers number 1 and then the middle finger for 2 and 3, and then number 4, 5, and 6 are all on PC, but it's like, what's the point? I don't want to play them anymore. Not unless it's a complete set. I have no interest because I want to know the story. I don't want this massive chunk of gap. And I don't want to play the shitty-ass console versions. Hey, untrainable. Hell yeah. Ass Vomit Supreme. Nice, Naomi. I appreciate it. Pro girl streamers, Finch. Gamer girls. Damn, look at all the pinkies. Man, look at all that shit down there. They won't even let me go down. It's just a shit fest of fuck. Yeah. A shit fest of fuck down there. Well, I guess shotgun is it. Nothing really else except the shoddy. Okay, good, finally. Always sucks getting stuck in a really tight-ass fuck area and having enemies just swarm up your tits. Yes! There it is! Look!
Go fuck yourself!
Nice! We got us the squirter! We did it, Reddit! We got us the squirtin' imp! Luck is on my side. Lady Luck is with me today. All we need is some head and we're good. It's smooth sailing from then on. But in order to get some head, I need a Lost Soul and a Berserk Pack. In reverse order. Yeah, Naomi. Bad drivers, Dan, you think, what do you have? Donkey diarrhea ass vomit for brain. And thanks to one stream we had in the past, every time I see the word donkey, I want to say it like Shrek. Donkey! Donkey diarrhea. Get out of my swamp, donkey. So yeah, that's what happens to my brain now every time I think of donkey. I think of the Shrekening. There might be, Murky. I'm not sure. I know there's some weird-ass horror mods out there. You know, those really, really weird fucking free horror games where Shrek chases you through the woods while that weird song, you know? That song, somebody once told me something, something, something. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on. So yeah, that song basically plays as Shrek chases them through the forest. Aw, fuck it. If we can get another Imp Squirter, we'll get a double blessing on our playthrough. So our playthrough has been blessed, but if we get another Imp Squirter, we'll get double blessed. Aren't allowed to have porn. True. Don't they have their father's, you know, Playboy stash or something? I'm pretty sure their dad keeps a Playboy stash in the attic or something. I mean, back in my day, we didn't have porn. We had Playboy magazines, and that's how we liked it. We'd flip those pages and see naked women and static images. These sumbitch Zoomers have it easy today. They got easy shit. Oh, I was hoping. I was hoping. Wait, there's a Mancubus, yes. So yeah, check this out.
Fuck yourself!
He doesn't like it when I finger him. He doesn't like when I finger his fat ass. Yeah, female underwear catalogs. Exactly, you remember? You remember, Finch? The Sears catalog or Christmas catalog, and you'd turn to the page with the women in extremely scantily clad lingerie, and you'd be like, damn. You'd whip it out and start just going to town, choking that chicken, slapping the monkey, spanking that monkey hard. Know what I mean? You'd just tear out those pages and put them in your pocket so your parents wouldn't find out. Yeah, Sports Illustrated. Swimsuit editions. No more secrets. Norway. More like Borway. More like Snorway. Know what I mean? Yeah, they slow down the song. None of those magazines knew what was happening. Young horny boys would take anything they could get, you know? They'd probably take it from a regular TV guide catalog if it had some underwear models or something. Oh, that was a level. It was alright. It's better than Borway, Finch. You know why it's better? Because I can say Canuck Fuckland. That's why. I mean, you can't say that with Norway's name. I mean, you could kind of say Norfolk or Fuckway, but it's just not as good as Canuck Fuckland. It's way cooler. Unkind Reverie. Oh, good. We start off with a bunch of dudes. So, who do you think is more dangerous, the imp or the dudes? Obviously, it's the dudes. Because if you said imp, you would be wrong. And still use horses? Not all of them. But I mean, to be fair, Finch, try driving a vehicle in the forest. Or in the prairie, you know? Try driving a vehicle out in the field. The only way you'd find full four-wheel drive vehicles is usually ATVs or all-terrain Jeeps, shit like that. But those wouldn't fit in the forest, you know? And there's lots of forests here. Hey, Schuldner. Am I a creator of BZ Doom? Yes. I am the BZiest doomer of all. BZ makes it look easy. Who needs Jeezy when you got BZ? Know what I mean? Still waiting for that Berserk pack so I can get a Lost Soul. I would have been so mad if that imp was squirting all over the place up there and I couldn't watch it. I'd be so angry. Hey, Pinchy. Ramp is 296 maps. Jesus. Is it one single WAD or is it split up into a bunch of them? Because I know there were some of those community chess WADs that were split up into multiple parts. They would have maps 1 to 40 or something on one WAD and then maps 41 to 50 something on another. With a full hub for every map. So it's basically a giant hub with all 296 maps in that one hub. Hey, Angel. Yeah, it ain't easy being busy. Quite powerful, huh? Interesting. Is there any indication that you actually completed those in the ramp series? Like, you know how in when I was playing the master levels for Doom 2, it had that kind of list, and I could choose the maps, and then it would have like a little check mark or something beside it to know I completed it. Does ramp have something similar? If it's not progression based in that regard? So you can keep track of all the maps. I mean, to be fair, if they're like 10, 15 minutes maps, those are okay. But if it's 2 to 3 hour freaking maps, Jesus. 200 plus 3 hour maps or 2 hour maps? That would suck. Yeah, one giant WAD. I do know of the ramp series, man. You haven't checked? Frickin' hit scanners. It has a computer to lead you to the map with a keypad. You mean you just type in a number? And it warps you to it or something? Yeah, Schuldner. Technically, this is a mod. The WAD I'm playing is DBP47, but the blood and guts spraying everywhere is the mod. A fork of Brutal Doom called Plasmal Doom. My personal copy of it changed heavily, by the way. So it's not Brutal Doom anymore, really. It technically is, but it's been modified to the point where it's its own fork. Like what you would consider Brutal Doom Black Edition or Brutal Doom Plus or whatever the hell those other forks are. Kind of like that. They're grouped into themes. Interesting. So, is it individual hubs for some of the maps and then you go to a new hub like Hexen style? Or is it just a giant-ass hub with all the maps fully accessible from the beginning? I kind of prefer the Hexen way, to be honest. Hell yeah, Sheldner. It is quite fun. I'm going to save. Oh. I was expecting to have to run down. Fucking hit scanners! Now that's what you call a firing squad from hell. One hub with little sectioned off areas. Well, I guess one day I'll probably play it. I think I'd probably save it for way, way later, though. Because 296 maps, I'd be on it almost as long as I'd be playing Skyrim. You know, and I've got over 200 WADs bookmarked. I need to play the short shit first so I can get it done, and then do the longer shit later, so, you know, when I have less to do. Otherwise, I'm going to fall so far behind on shit. We're getting closer to the end of the DBP series, so I can move on finally. Which is nice. The DBP series is pretty fun, though. Well, most of them. Not all of them. I'd say a good half of the DBP series is really good, and the other half is kind of meh. And there's quite a small number of really shit ones. Most of them are just average. But, you know, there's some good ones. The next one, however, oh boy. We're going to have some interesting times with that one. You know what's awaiting for us after this WAD, right? The most notorious of all the DBPs. And I'll be playing it blind. Well, not blind, but, you know, first time. So yeah, that'll be an experience. No. 24-hour stream is way too much. Ah. Fuck. Fucking pinkies. Man, I hate this. Okay, good. Fucking revenants, man. Okay, there we go. Bit of a trolley trap. Do I have a berserk pack yet? Damn it. It's gonna be just like before. Not a single berserk pack, so I can't get any head. A lot of the maps in this WAD are themed like this, with kind of interesting color palette. Apparently this WAD comes with multiple extra add-on WADs. I'm using the full one, but there's a stripped version of this WAD in case you want to play it with mods. But I checked and it seems like the full version does not break anything, really, with mods. At least the one I'm using. I don't know if the default version of Brutal or Project Brutality or whatever would break with it, but, you know. There is a vanilla-friendly version if you want to mod it. This is kind of cool. I do like the design. As long as it's not stupidly long levels. Like 1 hour plus. But I think there will be some later. I think the tryhards come out in full force later on. Right now, it's still the beginning map. So they don't come out till the end. When you have frickin' 1 to 2 hour maps. But I'll be surprised if this doesn't have 2 hour maps. Hell, I'll be surprised if this doesn't have 1 hour maps. Hey, Pan. I do like the Doom 64 sound effects, though. It's actually funny because they're kind of throwing me off. The Doom 64 sound effects are throwing me off. I keep thinking I loaded the wrong WAD and I'm actually playing Brutal Doom 64. I have to constantly tell my brain, no, you're not playing Brutal Doom 64. Just a 3 hour long map, yeah. I played a bunch of those. Still no Berserk pack, so I can't grab our Scully pet. Kinda sucks, but eh. At least there's 20 levels in this WAD, so we'll have plenty of time to catch our pet Scully, I hope. So far, the longest map I've ever played in Doom, in a Doom WAD, would be from ages ago when I played Community Chest 1. I think it was map 29 of Community Chest 1. 3.5 hour map. With the Brutal mod, thankfully, it cut down to 3 hours and like 6 minutes. But yeah, if you didn't have Brutal, you'd probably be playing it for 3.5 to 4 hours. Fucking Revenants. I knew that was going to happen. That's why I didn't stand so close to it. Yes, Pan. Wondering if the door locked me in, but it didn't. It's a trap. It's a boner. I am honest, I really like the aesthetic of this WAD. All the blueness. You know, kind of like baby blue colors and aqua colors. Looks pretty cool. I like those colors. Blue is my favorite color, so, you know. Technically, it's not as good as baby blue or aqua color or purpley blue. It's not as good as actual blue, but, you know, still cool. High heels. Imagine Doom Guy running around in heels, though. Ugh. Yeah, in 64. I love how every time I try to fire at the Red Bull, he decides to zigzag. Well, I must admit, this map was pretty cool. No complaints, really. Hey, look! Attention to detail, ladies and gentlemen. Look. Unfortunately, you can see the slits in between. That's like sitting on a razor blade. Your ass would be so sore from that. Like one of those Gillette shavers. Wow, I missed all the secrets, because fuck this map. Elon's Pheromone Musk F. Well, that's a name. What the fuck's the full name? Elon's pheromone musk factory for thirsty cat girls. Yeah, welcome to fan-made Doomwads, ladies and gentlemen. Who in the fuck named this map? Speaking of Elon Musk, did you notice how Twitter is now getting a complete overhaul? Apparently Twitter is no longer Twitter anymore. He got rid of the bird. So bird isn't the word. He's now replaced everything with an X. And apparently it's going to be called Twitter X or some shit now. Completely fucking up Twitter entirely. Twitter is so fucked up. It's garbage dump now. Much like all the e-girl categories on Twitch. All fucked up like Twitter. Damn! Those explosions, holy fuck. You'd think this level was inspired by Michael Bay movie. Cool. Yeah. Is any mod you can kick like Duke? No, Pan. I don't know all the mods that have a kick ability, but some do. Brutal has, and I believe Project Brutality has, but other than that, I don't know. The other ones could have, or they couldn't. I don't know. Imps! What the hell did I pick up? Why would you switch me to a chain gun? Yeah, because exactly. I want to chain gun the imps. Wow, that shotgunner still hit me even though I hid behind the tree. 1, 2, tree. Hey, Kloppy you. Yeah, tits and asses. Yeah, usually when a whole bunch of explosions happen, it causes the game to lag up. Also, this is Duke Nukem music again, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is Dookie. We're actually playing a level that has Dookie music. This totally reminds me of Dookie. Man, I don't have any other ammo. I'm trying to shoot those barrels over there, but nope. Let's go check out the water. The purple water. Damn, look at this shit stuff. Hey, Zen4. What do I have against e-girls? As long as they stay on their sites, it's fine. It's the fact that 99% of them are on Twitch. And, borderline breaking TOS. They're infesting Twitch like cancer. That's what I have against e-girls. They need to go back to where they belong on those cam sites. Hey, canned bread. Yeah. JC Denton. I feel like he's more Neo, but yeah, he could be JC Denton. What is an e-girl? It's a coined term that other people made. Unfortunately, you can't say what they truly are called on Twitch anymore because Twitch made that word not nice. And if you use that word, you could potentially get suspended. The word is cam whore. You're not allowed to call them that anymore, otherwise it's considered harassment. Because, you know, Twitch. We gotta protect the e-girls in every way possible on Twitch. Let them do all their sex work. Yeah, VTubers. I mean, yes, VTubers are, but e-girls are just as bad. Both e-girls and VTubers. Insta-hose. Yeah, there you go. What do you call them on OnlyFans, Schuldner? What would be their name on OnlyFans? Only hose? Only tits and ass? Only nudes? Yeah, only hose. Man, I hate not having chain gun ammo. At least we do have a berserk pack over there. I just need to get to it. Yeah. Yeah, there are lots of VTubers that play video games. I've even seen a VTuber playing Doom and usually gets like 100 viewers. The fact that they get more viewers for sucking ass at Doom is kind of annoying to me, but you know, big titty ass V-girl. Obviously, they're going to prefer that over an actual gamer playing Doom. I mean, you guys would probably prefer big, sexy, titty-ass V-girl playing Doom over me. Unless you actually care about gameplay. If you care about gameplay, then, yeah, then you'll watch me over them. But if you don't care about gameplay... Level's very watery. Very purpley. At least it's not Pain Sector. Nah, you like me hearing me complain about the maps? This map's kind of shitty, but it's not shitty. You know what I mean? It's shit garbage donkey ass, but it's not shit garbage Shrek donkey ass, you know? Ugh. I'm so mad. Wow, okay. The one thing I hate more than anything is ammo starvation of a particular weapon. It's like, oh, let's give you super shotgun and force you to fight a whole bunch of hit scanners while gimmicky fucking platform things are lifting up and down to give you protection against hit scanners. All the hit scanners. It doesn't really give you protection against anything, really. Compilation of... Wait, Corone? What? But yeah, having to fight hit scanners is not fun. Look at my fucking health. Do you see this garbage? This is what I'm talking about. I feel like that switch did nothing. These maps are starting to get gimmicky. The Japanese VTuber. And why the fuck would I want to watch them? I don't want to watch some dumbass play Doom. That's not me, or that's not good. I'd rather watch someone good play Doom, not a dumb V-girl. %90 of them are so cringe at playing Doom that it's embarrassing. How do I get out of here, actually? Oh no, don't tell me that switch is broken. Oh, that switch finally worked. Wait, what? The fuck is this? What is this switch? Oh. Man, this level is shit. Level's a confusing ass piece of garbage. Yeah. Alright, see ya, Naomi. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Wait, this is it? This is the... Only place. Yeah, this map is a convoluted mess of garbage right now. I definitely do not like this map. Any map that's super convoluted like this is instant turn off. It's just a mess of a map. It's just a whole bunch of random shit everywhere. It's like the mapper decided to make the most scatterbrained map ever. Look at that. Triple boner butt sex. Look. Damn, look at that. Holy shit, it's a triple chomp fest. And that boner won. That boner won against all of them. Holy shit, they were nomming that tip hard. They were chomping that dick. That boner. Fucking hell. Can't believe it. I can't believe those 3 pinkies couldn't stun lock it to death. It goes to show you how powerful the Revenants are. And how bullshit they are, too. Bullshit. I don't even know what the point of any of that was. Yeah, exactly, Pan. Who wants to watch a hot, sexy VTuber when you have BZ ripping and tearing and spouting mom jokes, right? Nah, Guar. Looks like it's... I'm gonna save. And the Wii! Is there one on the other side? Yep, I knew it. I knew there would be. I called it. Did I not call that? I said there'd be one on the other side. Fuck. I literally know all the tricks of the trade in these shitty Doom maps. All the bullshit troll traps. I can literally call it, and I'm right most of the time. See, I instinctively want to switch back to my chain gun, but this fucking donkey-ass monkey bitch who made this shitty garbage dump diuretic map decided, hey, let's not give the player any bullet ammo whatsoever because fuck you. We'll just load your ass with shotgun ammo and that's it. Nothing else. You gotta love that shit. Gotta love those fucking donkeys. When they do gimmicky bullshit. So yeah, you had to actually fall down here just to be able to get out of here. Interesting. Yeah, the Musk Factory. It's musky and full of shit. I heard an enemy and I immediately fired. Yeah. Guess I triggered that shotgunner. Yellow key get. Don't forget e-girls, Redbeard. It's not just VTubers, it's e-girls in general too. Both of them. You can't say VTubers are destroying this site without including e-girls. E-girls started destroying this site long before VTubers did. Come on, Kako. Stop trying to hide. Where's the yellow door? The yellow door was the exit door, wasn't it? I mean, this map is short. It's shit, but it's short, you know? So, I can't really complain. The map is short. The map is shit. Also, do you see that over there? You see that little switch hiding? Yep. Yep. Can we get a squirt? No, we can't. I don't have the right weapon. I don't have ammo for the right weapon, I mean. It sucks when my brain is so conditioned to use the chain gun and I have no ammo for it. It's also sucky that I got a berserk pack finally and there's no lost soul anywhere to be seen at all. H-tubers. Tubbers, right? Tubber? The hot tubbers? Landlubbers and hot tubbers? Where the hell's the way to go? Not that way. This way. And then we have to do this stupid gimmicky bullshit. There we go. This was the way back. I probably missed a bunch of secrets, but I don't give a fuck. I want to get out of this horrid level right now. Because this level sucks the biggest load of ass vomit diarrhea. So yeah, fuck that level. That level was made by a donkey that had no clue what the fuck he was doing. Hey, Kusmik. Yes, indeed. Imposter! Interloper. Well, no more muskiness. The musk is over. Hopefully I'll finally get some ammo for the chain gun. Because it's annoying to have to constantly switch to the chain gun and realize again and again that I don't have any ammo. My brain is literally conditioned to use a chain gun. Fucking pinky bitch. Now hopefully we can finally get our Murray. Because fuck off, Pinky! Trying to focus on these shitheads and the stupid pinkies keep sneaking up on me. Imp. Don't even. Apparently, I read on the DBP forum, well, the Doom Wiki or whatever, that this DBP is harder than all of the others so far. This is apparently the hardest DBP ever made up to this point, I guess. I don't know if there are any harder, but they said that this was slightly harder than any other iteration up to this point. So, yeah. I wonder what that means. Because we've had pretty nasty slaughter encounters at some point in some of the DBPs that made it very, very asinine. As well as some forced pistol starts that also made it asinine. So, who knows? Furry. What if Doom Guy was a furry, right? Reminds you of that one Doom Eternal skin. Remember that stupid Twitch skin, the unicorn? Doom Guy unicorn? That was probably the dumbest frickin' skin ever. There are hit scanners everywhere. Fuck me. Everywhere. You get a hit scanner, you get a hit scanner, everybody gets a hit scanner. Just weird. You know what's even more weird? When they both dress up in fox furry costumes and they start yiffing. That's weird. I mean, you've seen things, but have you seen things? Know what I mean? It could always be worse. Shave their carpet. Is there a secret down there? Might actually be a secret down there. I'm still not getting a lot of chain gun and bullet ammo, so that kind of sucks. Hey, free pace. Difficulty goes too high on UV. Really? Yeah. Well, if you played my version, free pace, it's even harder than the default brutal. Yeah. Imagine that. If you're having difficulties with the default brutal version, just imagine how much harder my version is, which ends up buffing a bunch of enemies. Hey, ruffian. A man eat his own head? No. He would fuck a fox. What does the fox say? Yeah? Yeah, sure, fuck it. Let's go this way. Do ya know the way? Have you ever seen Knuckles fuck Sonic? Because that's an emote. There's one emote where Knuckles is boning the shit out of Sonic doggy style. And apparently there's a whole bunch of peepo-looking characters watching in the background. And it has the longest name for an emote ever. Where am I? This the same? Ah, yeah, there it is. Okay. So what is in here? Secrets? Yes, excellent. Scum saving. See, I'm the type of person who will not judge you for cheating as long as you don't boast or gloat about it, you know? If you don't act like, for example, if I'm playing a Slaughter Water some shit and I'm struggling and then another person's like, oh, this is easy. What are you? You're a shitty Doom player. You're a shitty gamer. I played this easy and then I find out later they cheated. They used God mode or some shit. That's the kind of times when I hate them. I don't care if they cheat as long as they admit they're not good enough at the game to play it properly. But when they start insulting me, that's where I open a can of whoop ass and give them the old
Get off, scum! Go fuck yourself!
So yeah, as long as you save scum like a motherfucker, but you don't rub it in that you're better than other people, you know, because you technically are scum saving, so. But yeah, if you say something like, "Oh, this is easy. I don't know why you're struggling. You must not be. It must be skill issue, some shit, I'd be like, fuck off. I remember this one streamer specifically. Hey, Timmerer. Lick my butthole, huh? The fractured butthole? Yeah, Finch, there you go, see? You know your place. So you get the thumbs up of approval. Know your role and shut your mouth, right? I'll save here. And to be fair, you can't really call me a scum saver because have you seen how many times I've forgotten to save and have to redo 30 minutes of progress? It pisses me off like you couldn't imagine. I get so triggered when that happens. I even have a save command. Ooh, Berserk Pack. Now, if only we could find a lost soul. Actually, want to see if there's anything else up there. Yeah, Schuldner. Exactly. Wait, what? No. Okay, good. But yeah, as I was saying, I remember this one female streamer, and she was playing a game called James Pond 2, and she was literally save stating every new area. Every 2 minutes, she was save stating, and then when I mentioned how difficult it was when I played it back on my Game Gear, she was like, "Oh, I'm not struggling. This game's easy. What are you talking about? This game's easy." I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? You're save scumming every 3 steps. And you're saying it's easy? Try playing it the right way, bitch. Yeah, I hate people like that. Oh, yep. Oh, this is easy. I don't know why you're struggling. Proceeds to save state. Remember when that Mike Matei guy got so much flack on Twitter because he said playing with save states is not the real way to play it, and you're not a real gamer if you play with save states? He's technically right, but he got so much flack and hate for it. Everybody's like, "Oh, you should be allowed to play the game any way you want and be still called a true gamer." It's like, what? You're defeating the whole point of playing a fucking game. Hey, Waffle. Any of the boomer games with ease? Yeah, right. You know, Waffle, I actually saw a pro CSGO player try and play any modern game and died within minutes. Sucked ass so bad it was embarrassing. The dude tried to play Doom 3 and tried to speedrun it. And sucked so badly. Nah, Wheel of Time, yeah. Yeah, it makes sense to quick save, but you kind of do it in a way that it feels like a checkpoint. You know, like the developers would put a checkpoint every 5 to 10 minutes. So that's what I do. I usually save when I feel like it would be a checkpoint before a boss fight or a nasty encounter. There we go. Now we're out. Nah, you use rewind and save states. The person Waffle is named Squeaks. He's like an elite tier CSGO player. I started watching him do Super Mario 64 speedruns 2 years ago. He's now a super huge streamer. Like super huge. And I watched him when he only had 100 viewers. Yeah. Now he gets 3,000 plus every stream. Yeah, Schuldner, that's fine. It doesn't matter if... So, here's the thing. If you beat the game legitimately, properly, then you're allowed to do whatever the fuck you want. You've earned it. You could cheat the shit out of it. You could, you know, do other stuff. There's actually this one person in the Doom 2 category who I was watching a little bit, and this person uses God mode throughout all the Doom WODs he plays. It's weird. I don't know why. Like, what's the point, you know? What's the point of using God mode? You might as well just watch someone else play it at that point. It's like watching a movie, you know? There's no point anymore. Also, this map is kind of annoying. Ah, finally I found a direction. Yeah, too young to die. Murray's the too young to die, gets butt hurt, and then cry difficulty. Look at all those chain gunners. I actually have chain gun ammo finally. Holy shit. Can you believe that? Yeah, exactly what Finch said. I don't care what the fuck you do, as long as you don't brag that you're better than others because you find the game piss-ass easy because you cheated through it all. Or you're one like that female streamer I was mentioning before, where she would use save states every 2 seconds and then say that the game is piss easy and that she didn't understand why people found it so hard. They're basically ignorant as fuck. Yeah, they play for the story. They're like game journalists. Remember game journalists? Remember how good game journalists are at video games? They always have the journalism difficulty. That's what story mode or easy mode is for. It's for game journalists. That's why it was created. What just happened? I don't actually know what happened. Cool. You know what's funny? Doom Guy wearing those epic shades really makes me feel like a badass. Like I can rip and tear through anything. But I swear if I don't get my Murray, I'm going to be really pissed off. So I better see a lost soul. Look at this map, though. I wonder who made this map. I bet it's that one motherfucker, remember? That shit garbage dump tumor of a mapper? Not Joe, the other one. Joe is mediocre, but this person is always bad. This seems like one of those ass vomit cake donkey ass tactics maps. Shit cake waffle dick tactics. Kick his ass, Tomato. I believe in you. Kill that boner. Never mind. Yeah, totally, Finch. Romero. Exactly. Yeah, Romero always makes bad maps. He never made a good map in his life, right? It's always Romero's fault. George Romero. Love how I hit everything but the barrel. Yeah, couldn't get hired to report real news. Cream Queef Soda, Redbeard? What, you plan to go into production of it? Gonna use your mom? Kidding. Your mom's gonna be the mascot? You wish. Wait, you wish about your mom or you wish about going into production? Both, obviously. You could make some hardcore money, right? Charge $1,000 per jar. Make it a collector's item. Numbered 1 out of 1,000 or some shit. Smell the queef and stroke your beef, right? That'll be your motto. Smell the queef, stroke your beef. Yeah, per can. Yeah, I'm totally cheating. That's why I get hurt a lot, right? That's why I can save scum right here, right? And why I can do this. Yeah, I'm totally cheating, right? Totally god moding, yeah. I totally just turned it off for that one instance, right? I totally have a hotkeyed button that I turn on and off anytime I wish to pretend like I'm not using God mode, right? It's all scripted. Hey, free from depression. Welcome. I think I found a secret again. Wait, did I find a secret? I heard a noise. What the fuck? I keep hearing weird ass noises. When I hump walls, shit happens and... Oh, maybe when I picked up the key. Yeah, canned air, exactly. Wonder what that noise was. Sounded like a wall coming down. Looks like there's a secret. No, that's a yellow key door. That's the intended way. Do ya know the way? Oh, this looks trappy. It's a trap! It's a trap! Hey, pain elemental! No! I'm locked in. Uh-oh, this is bad. No, I need you to survive. Survive, head. I need you to survive. I have the tiger, lost soul. No, stop it. Stop it. You're coming with me. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Yes! Guys, we did it. We got our pet head. We got our Scully pet. I am now content for the rest of the WOD. Into my pants with you. Yeah, totally, Finch. It wouldn't make sense, Mark, to be honest. Because how could I genuinely react to specific things happening, you know? At that split second, I would have had to have this entire thing memorized so that I know exactly when to react perfectly. Every time. Ah, fucker. I just hurt myself really bad from that splash. Really? Did I not just kill you? Wow. You are so annoying. Yeah, no teeth. Also no pointy horns in the holes. The worst thing is when you get a horn in the hole. Know what I mean? Nah, BZ Theater. Fun fact. This level is so convoluted, I completely forgot what we were even doing. I think I didn't go through there, though. Yep. Yeah, Mark, I hate when they do that. It's called post commentary. And they'll be like, oh, you see what I did there? I went into that room. I killed a bunch of enemies. That one dude over there surprised me. It's like, well, that takes the entertainment value out of it because he already knows everything. So there is no genuine reactions, you know? No genuine surprise moments. That's the best part about watching a playthrough or a Let's Play or stream. BZ mode, yes. BZ mode, best mode. BZ mode gives you massive chode. I just realized the cacos bleed purple. The cacos bleed purple. I've never seen purple blood. Even the caco pieces are purple. Interesting. Oh, that's something over there. What the hell is that? I don't even know what that is. Oh my god, it's the fucking dude. It's the sus dude from Among Us. That's what that is. I was wondering what that was. I just saw this blue thing and I was like, what the fuck is that? A puddle of blood with some blue glitch on it? No, it's the Among Us. It's the sus. Hey, Volcom. It's a little sus Easter egg. What the fuck? Oh, man. We're playing Doom Wads where we now have memes in the Doom Wads as Easter eggs. Fuck my life. Freaking Among Us. Yeah, there you go, Finch. Dwayne the Big Cock Rock Johnson. Gives you a massive fat slinky. Yeah, Purple Rain. Hey, Bloody Woody. Hey, Kragaro. Does he wear glasses? Yes, he's wearing glasses. Because he's a badass. Doom Guy's badass. He wears shades. Remember that song? It's based off of Doom Guy. You know where the guy goes, I wear my sunglasses at night? Because I don't give a shite. Day or night, I wear my sunglasses even when I go into a fight. Because I'm so badass, all I need is my might. And I will never fall to any plight. Or any boner blight. And no, it does not ever affect my sight. Best was? Did I try the new Sensation Soon WAD that's like Stalker, Fallout, and Metro? Is that what it's called? New Sensation? Probably not. I may have seen it. I've seen a few Stalker-like WADs, so I don't know. Freaking chain gunners, man. And a Baron. Doom movie in 4K just for The Rock? Hell yeah. You know, Finch, I actually like that movie. Okay? Think about it this way. If you want to enjoy Doom 2005, Just pretend it has nothing to do with the games. And it's actually a pretty decent movie all on its own. Just pretend it's standalone. Just pretend that it's not based off of the movies and the games, and you'll enjoy the movie. That's how I was able to enjoy it, because I pretended it had nothing to do with the game. And it's a decent horror movie, you know? And plus, it has Dwayne Johnson. I mean, that alone carries the movie. Not like that shitty-ass new Doom movie that was absolute garbage. Complete and utter garbage. Man, this map was a convoluted mess. What am I even doing? What was the whole point of this area? I'm so confused. I've been capping bitches and flipping switches. And now I have no idea what the point of all that was. Oh, this door is open. This door wasn't open before. I remember the Amogus door. Alright, save before we exit to potentially more level, or is this the exit? It doesn't say exit. So, is this the exit? Nope, I knew it. That's why I saved. Yeah, Doom Guy turned into Doom Gal. Feminism, the Doom movie, right? Yeah, there's the exit. Complete with Archies and boners. Okay, good. Damn it! How dare you dodge my rockets? I mean, The Rock would probably be a pretty badass Doom guy. You have to admit. He wasn't Doom Guy in that movie. There was no actual Doom Guy in the 2005 movie. They were all just space marines or some shit. But there was no legitimate Doom Guy. The Rock played the role of Sarge. Do you remember Sarge from Doom 3? He was called Sarge throughout the whole movie, and he got possessed, just like in the Doom 3 game. Sarge gets possessed and turned into a monster. So they were copying that plot. Thank you so much, Jay. 11-month resub. Can we get hearts in chat for Jay? Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. Thank you for being awesome as always. I think I just realized where this track is from. This track is from Zombies Ate My Neighbors. This is fucking Zombies Ate My Neighbors. Damn, what the fuck's up with Twitch with those weird ass glitches? Who is different from Doom Guy? Wait, what? Yeah, Doom Marine versus Doom Guy. Something or other. Flynn Tagger. Notice me, senpai. Man, weebs made this wad. Fucking weebs, man. Weebs are invading my Doom, guys. I don't want to be Doom Weeb. I want to be Doom Guy. I'm not fucking Kawaii Desu. I'm not BZ Kawaii. I don't want no damn weebs in my Doom. I bet this is a try-hard map. It doesn't look that big, so it can't be a try-hard map. Usually when they name their map Notice Me Senpai, it's usually a try-hard map. Notice my big Dickus Maximus. Damn it. Trying to get that nice... Oh, fuck. I was trying to get that nice headshot so I could get him squirt, but he didn't. Nah, empty void. Yeah, Carl Urban was kind of like Doom Guy. And you can kind of tell because at the end of the movie, do you remember? Do you remember when Carl Urban was dying and his sister ends up injecting him with that chromosome whatever, and then he becomes super badass and powerful? It's very similar to a Berserk pack. Ah, there's a fucking Nazi in my Doom. What? Why is there a fucking Nazi in my Doom wad? The fuck is mein Leben doing here? Mein Leben. Random Nazi for the win. Mick Gordon. I don't know what music this is. I don't recognize it. Yeah, let's go Doom. Would you do me? I'd do me. Damn it. Really, Pinky? Of course you'd get hit by that after I started chainsawing you. Damn you for not squirting all over me. How dare you? My obsession with squirting imps is getting a little bit weird. But I can't help it. I love seeing them squirt, man. Know what I mean? Eventually I'll not care anymore, but for now, I kind of want to get a second one, you know? We already got an imp squirt before, but I kind of want to get one more. It's kind of like a +1, you know? When you get a weapon and it's a badass weapon, but then you find the +1 version in D&D. So yeah, the imp squirt +1. Imp, you are really being a pain in the ass. I cleaned out most of the enemies, but there's still a bunch left. But couldn't most of them be imps, right? No squirters. Yes, there it is!
Fuck yourself!
There is the squirt we've all been waiting for. Oh, if only a triple squirt would have happened. Man, that would have been a trifecta squirt off, know what I mean? Just a triple squirt immediately after the double squirt. Well, I guess we should just consider ourselves lucky we got the double. Now I don't ever have to worry about squirting imps again. I can just go full shotgun mode on their asses. Freaking Nazis. I feel like this WOD's just gonna have random Nazi placements everywhere. Red blood with white blood? Who knows? Then you'd get the dirty squirt, you know? Then you could say you're really milking it hard, right? Yeah, versus minigun. You know what's actually funny? I was talking to some dumbass streamer. Or not talking, but I was chatting to some dumbass streamer in the Doom 2 category. And I kid you not, this dude was afraid to play DBP. I can't remember what number it was, but it was the Nazis on Mars. You remember that Nazi on Mars thing? And I said, no, it's fine. It's fine to stream the Nazi stuff on Twitch. And the dude was scared. He was scared he was going to get banned for streaming Wolfenstein 3D sprites. I was like, are you fucking for real? Telling you, ignorance is contagious. This door? Oh wow, I'm locked in here. Yeah, self-censorship. It's really funny going into the Doom 2 category and talking to some, you know, some newer streamers that decided to stream Doom, and they talk about how badass they are at the game, you know? I always have to giggle. They're like, I'm such a hardcore Doom player. I played all the Dooms. I played Ultimate Doom, Doom 2, Final Doom, TNT, Plutonia, and that's pretty much it. And they're like, oh, you're hardcore, huh? Cool. Yep. I always have to have a little giggle. Get a load of this. I'm like Robotnik at that point. Get a load of this. You're also hardcore. I know, Mark. Twitch has gotten streamers really on edge all the time because Twitch is making the stupidest fucking TOS rules. Completely pulling shit out of their asses, literally. No rhyme or reason for any of it, just pulling it straight out their ass. You know? Yeah, Finch, probably in Germany. Oh, Ashes 2063, Krogaro? Really? I streamed that ages ago. Ages ago. It's on my YouTube. You're talking about that Mad Max game. That Mad Max meets Doom. I streamed that fucking back in 2020. No, 2019. Fucking hell. It did have an update. Obviously, the second episode came out. If you're talking about Ashes 2063, then yeah. Hell, Krogaro, we even had the guy who created Ashes 2063 in chat talking last Monday. He was on stream. He was in the chat, and we were talking. We were having a good time. He actually follows me on Twitch and comes in on occasion to chat it up about Doom. He's an awesome dude. How do I feel about all these restarting Doom 2016 Eternal? I mean, I would rather have back to the roots, but I mean, it's better than nothing, right? I will personally agree and say that as much as I do enjoy Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal, the one thing I absolutely hate is the upgrading garbage. I don't want RPG elements in my fucking first-person shooter. I want it to be like this. I want it to be, you pick up gun, you blast shit in the face, you progress. You pick up stronger gun, you blast shit in face, progress. The end. I don't want these fucking challenge points. I don't want these fucking protozoid, proto-fuck, proto-shit turd, waffle dick diarrhea, cock stain points for the Protosh suit, whatever the fuck it's called. Proton pack. So that I can upgrade my health points and my armor and my weapons to mastery levels just so that they get good. Another Nazi. Random Nazi for the win. But yeah, like, fuck that shit. That's the only thing I hate in 2016 and Eternal is the upgrade RPG elements. Like, fuck that garbage. I want a straight-up first-person shooter. And you know what? Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Exhibit A. Proteus. Proteus is what Doom 2016 should have been. I actually think Proteus is the true spiritual sequel to Doom, the original Dooms. Oh my god. Serious Turok Nukem Blazkowicz? Yeah. But yeah, that's how I feel about Doom 2016 and Eternal. They're good games, it's just the upgrade garbage needs to fuck off. All modern FPS games seem to have those RPG elements and the collecting skins garbage, where you collect different skins for your characters and different armors for multiplayer crap. It's like, I don't fucking care. Just give me guns and let me rip and tear. Yeah, Pinchy. Crafting in FPS. What's even worse is how there are so many fucking survival games on Steam now. Holy crap. You cannot imagine the survival sim FPS games. Ugh. Every time I go and see a first-person shooter that looks pretty cool, and it's like, oh, it has survival elements where you can craft and build your own bases, I'm like, ignore. Instant ignore. Go fuck yourself. I'm so sick and tired of seeing crafting games. 5 million crafting games on Steam. Wait. There's something here. Wait, how do I access this? Yeah, worse than Dark Souls. Frickin' Dark Souls clones, right? Ah, fuck. Not. Only I had a plasma rifle. Look at all the cackles. Holy crap. I'll bottleneck them right here. Perfect bottleneck. We've already gotten into some 30-minute levels, so I have a feeling these levels are instantly going to get longer. If they stay at 30 minutes apiece, I'll be fine. If they end up going to 40 plus, then I'm not going to be fine. I'm going to whine and not be fine. Yeah, how the hell do I open this? Curiouser and curiouser. Where would the secret be? Wonder if I run around full circle. 400 hours. You like the newer Dooms, but you're not much a fan for new FPSs? Yeah. Why every modern game is trying to be survival or Souls? That's the question of the fucking century, man. If I knew that, I would know the meaning of life. I would be like a demigod or something, you know? I'd be able to shoot fireballs out of my ass. And shoot lightning out of my dick. Jank Souls, yeah. Which Proteus? There's only one Proteus. Yeah, you can have the 2D sprites in 3D dimension, or I think you can actually change those to full 3D sprites, can't you? I'm pretty sure there's a setting to change it from old sprites to new sprites. I want that plasma rifle, damn it. Do ya know the way to the secret? Yeah, Evil Within. What has guns? Yeah, I have no clue because there's so many switches everywhere. I have no clue if there's a potential secret hidden switch somewhere. Fuck, I want that plasma rifle, but I'm not going to spend an hour trying to figure out this donkey-ass monkey bitch's secret. This fucking obscure as shit secret. I'll see what's back here first. Is this the exit? No, it's not the exit. Since I have the auto map, I should see if I can try and get some of these other secrets here. There's a whole bunch of weird-ass secrets that I... Oh. Interesting. Shoot Stoffel! What if, ladies and gentlemen, the Nazis are the secret? I just had a premonition. What if I have to kill all them dank Nazis, and once I kill all the dank Nazis, then I get my scalps, and it opens up the door to the plasma rifle? You know, like that one stupid secret exit level where you had to find all the secrets just to open up the secret? You had to find all the secrets to get the secret? What if them Nazis are the key to set the plasma rifle free? So that in the hands it will be of the pro-doomer BZ. Maybe we shall soon see. Yeah, it could be a secret. And the thing is, the Nazis are so random, it doesn't make sense that they'd be a normal enemy. Because you only find them in secrets, you know? You only find them Nazis in secrets. So it doesn't make any logical sense. But at the same time, it doesn't seem like there will be any more Nazis. Also, I could be totally wrong on the trigger. There's an... Yeah, looks like there might be more secrets. Yeah, Proteus is super fun, Krugero. I actually streamed it. Well, it wasn't complete when I streamed it. I only streamed the entire first episode, but I was having a blast on the hardest difficulty. I was watching people play it on the hardest difficulty and giggling how badly they were struggling, and then I just fucking Chad my way through the game. Just fucking super Chad. Never dying once on any levels, except, you know, when those weird-ass blue enemies were introduced, and then they were just stupidly OP as fuck, and I couldn't do shit. But up until those super insanely, psychotically fucked blue enemies, I was basically making it through every level without dying once on the hardest difficulty. And it would give me an award at the end of the level too. So it was feeding my e-peen. My ego. And then those weird blue enemies were introduced and they just fucked my shit up. Absolutely ruined. Yeah, yeah. Is that a secret? Oh my god, I found the secret, lol. It was that red light. Red light, green light. Right there. Apparently shooting that red light triggered this. Wow. So it wasn't the Nazis. It was just... Fucking hell. Wait, gimme. Oh. So close and yet so far. Wait, what? Okay, good. There we go. It wouldn't let me pick it up. I was getting upset. You can't just show it to me and not let me play with it. Know what I mean? That's also what your mom said to me last night. Kidding! You can't just show it to me and not let me play with it. Ulazima! Hooray! Yeah. What is the meaning of all? DBP maps are made by shitty mappers, yes. And another question in life, who the fuck named this Notice Me Senpai and why did they do that? Crashlands. Isn't that a game on Steam? I swear there's a game on Steam called Crash. Wow, that background. UAC Thaumaturgy Division. Quarterly report from the X-Files offices. The first Dreamcatchers were recorded by European explorers during the mid-1800s. The Anishinaabe people of former Canada had crafted circular webs using willows and sinew to form protective wards against evil. Research indicates that replicating their web-like pattern on physical, metaphysical, and organizational levels may achieve a similar effect. That background, I swear, it looks like one of those optical illusions. Do you remember where you go cross-eyed and you can see a hidden illusion? That background reminds me of one of those. It's making my eyes sort of cross-eyed. But yeah, I actually have a Dreamcatcher that I bought way back when I was like 10 years old. Finch. This music sounds familiar too. So far, I have to admit, this WAD is actually decent so far. So far. Because you know what happens when I praise a Doom WAD. It turns up the diarrhea dial to 11 and just sprays into my eyeballs until it coats my brain with shit. So yeah, never praise a Doom WAD. That's a rule, remember. Never ever praise a Doom WAD. Because they are sentient. They'll be like, oh, you like this WAD? Well, what if I do this? I don't think so, Tim. I love how there's another plasma rifle after I'd gotten that last one. You see that plasma rifle up there? You know, I absolutely have to admit, these levels are pretty. They look really nice. I love this purpley grape Kool-Aid water. I love the waterfalls. Just look. It's just so cool. I don't know why. It gives me a calming effect when I see waterfalls. Remember, don't go chasing waterfalls. Unless you're Doom Guy. And there's a demon behind one. Yeah, so far these are kind of cool levels. With the exception of maybe 2, which were extremely mediocre and shit. But the other ones have been decent. Is this all that's here? Just the stairs? This map looks huge. Huge! But it might not be as big as it looks, because you remember how often we end up with a map that looks huge as fuck and it's actually 20 minutes long. It's a trap! Got cacos. We got maters. We got a shitload of fuck in every direction. I was wishing for some hit scans. I was wishing for some infighting. Come on, one of those shots should hit. I'm not circle jerking these shitheads for nothing, man. There we go. You know what's really annoying? The Cacos stay up too high to be hit by projectiles. It's so annoying. The Cacos always often end up a little bit higher than the projectile, so the projectile sails underneath them. I think we've thinned the horde enough, right? Wait, that tomato didn't die. It just disappeared up that hole. You know what, fat bitch? Here's a finger.
Yourself.
Yeah, you heard me. Yeah, you mad, bruh? I don't think so, bitch. You mad, bruh? There's his friend, fat bastard and fat bitch. The bitch and the bastard. Good thing they got softened up from all the infighting. Yeah, all the waterfalls, especially purple. If it was blue water, it probably wouldn't be as cool looking. The fact that it's grape Kool-Aid, for some reason. You know, even though blue is my favorite color, purple is my favorite flavor. Yeah. So grape is my favorite flavor of anything. Favorite hard candy, favorite lollipop, favorite gummy, favorite popsicle. Kind of makes me thirsty. Kind of makes me want a grape soda or something. Hey, Gloom Genetics. Fried gore. Not Al Gore? Allegory? Yeah, this map, you can tell on the overlay, it's just lots of lines. But I don't think that map will help me as much. Just looks like somebody spit painted the screen. By the way, did you know that spit painting exists in ASMR? You actually know what that is? It is the most fucked up thing I've ever seen. If you thought fetishes couldn't get any weirder in ASMR, I present to you spit painting. The weirdest fucking thing ever. And it was introduced during the COVID days. The past years, it's the weirdest fucking thing ever. Hey, Zakid. I know, right? Only true Giga Chads are BZ supporters. Imagine being so fucked up that you're a cam girl supporter on her OnlyFans, right? Purple PS5, nice. You hate big ass maps like this, they're always convoluted. Yeah, true. Let people have their weird ass kinks, I know, right? Not being brain broken. Imagine being on Twitch, Zakid, and not being brain broken. Twitch in general. Two girls, one cup. But yeah, if you don't know what spit painting is, it's when an ASMR artist literally spits on their finger and then proceeds to draw on the lens of a camera that's supposed to represent your face. They paint your face in their spit. It's like dominatrix shit. Hey, steaming pile. Yeah, kinky. Olympia. Public humiliation. Yeah, yeah. I mean, spitting on someone, you know. That's probably public humiliation. So I think that would classify in that category. But yeah, I couldn't believe that spit painting was actually a thing and that it actually existed. But yeah, that's kind of what this map looks like. As if someone spit painted this map with their ass. You know? So the map doesn't really help that much. Yeah, it's no longer Twitter, right? By the way, did you know that one of the levels we played earlier was literally called Elon's Pheromone Musk Factory of Cat Girls or some shit? Yeah. And then we had the discussion about Twitter becoming that X thing now. X gonna give it to you. Let us save. But yeah, it's become a real shit show. I tell you what. Plasma rifle at the ready. I see boner. I see wiener. I hope that Revenant is going to get in-fought with a whole bunch of other things. Damn it! Why do you have to infight with each other while the Revenant is shooting you in the back with a rocket? Damn it. Inopportune time to infight, I tell you. Yeah. Exactly, steaming pile. Extra shit, extra diarrhea, extra butt sauce, extra ass vomit. Kaboom! What's the theme of this DBP, Canbread? Can't you tell? It's all these weird-ass colors and shit. It's called Dreamcatcher Apparatus, so I'm assuming it has to do with dreamlike states and shit. Like dreamy, weird things and stuff. And the theme is purple, I think. Lots of purple and gray and black and gray and some brown and gray and black and purple and purple. No, not futuristic. Yeah, hellwads. Like that one from last time, right, Gloom? DBP47, which literally was Monuments of Mars, but it was just lava. Nothing but lava. Looked exactly like hell. Just lava everywhere. That's as close to a hellscape as you would possibly get. Without it actually being a hellscape. You know one thing that always annoyed me in the OG Dooms? When they introduced hell, and it was fucking medieval buildings and villages. Like, what the fuck was that garbage? Medieval fucking villages and shit? That's not hell, damn it. Hell does not have a time period and is just, you know, fucking medieval villages and shit. Oh, that's a lot of Arachnotrons. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damn it, I knew I was going to get hit by one. They are getting way too close for comfort. Especially for this rocket launcher. Nah. Doesn't this look like Krang from TMNT, except not pink? It's the non-pink Krang. Poor little Krang. I love how I can kick him around like a little ball. And he does a little flip in the air. You see how it does a little cartwheel? I love that. Almost makes you feel sorry for them. Almost. Yeah, agreed, Gloom. Doom 3's hell levels were probably the most authentic looking hellscape levels you could probably find in a Doom game. Then again, Doom 2016 had decent hell levels, but the thing is they did not look hell-like. They looked more like withered wastelands, you know, like desert wastelands like you would find in Mad Max style of things. Kind of like deserts and kind of like an Egyptian style of wasteland because, you know, Egypt is in the deserts and shit. Or Arabian sort of wasteland. Wow, that fucking Revenant rocket nearly 360'd up my ass. That would have been annoying. Yeah, Doom is the most Christian game. You quote Psalms? Hey, Toolworthy. Yeah, very Mars-like. Has anyone modded glory kills into Doom 3? There's probably a mod that adds them, yeah. I don't know which mod, because after this one mod I played for Doom 3, I never touched mods for Doom 3 ever again because this mod was fucking garbage. It was called Absolute HD, and it was an absolute pile of garbage dump diarrhea. So I always called it Absolute Shit Turd Mod. Yeah. So yeah, it kind of turned me off of playing Doom 3 mods. Nah. Quake 1 on Doom 3, huh? There was one I played. Oh shit, I can't remember what it was called. It was okay, but it was stupidly difficult. Especially, it made Doom 3 look like a piss-easy game for journalists. It was stupor hard. Yes, stupor. It was stupid hard. Hey, Bunker. Imp Squirter, yep. What was the game? Phobos? I think it was just called Phobos. Doom 3 Phobos. Not hobos, Phobos. But yeah, it was apparently recommended to me because everybody said it was so good. And I would agree, it is pretty decent, except it kind of gets really trolly and stupidly tedious at times. Especially when it locks you into a fucking 2-hallway square. So just picture a tiny ass hallway that goes around the center like a square, and there's walls on each side, and it's like a square, you know, that connects together. And it locks you in, and it puts 2 fucking Hell Knights on each side of the hallway. They are the tankiest motherfuckers ever, and they take up the entire width of the hallway. So you can't even get past them. And then you get 2-shotted. That was the worst instance of trolley-ass bullshit in that mod. Notice how we've been playing this entire level for a while and I haven't gotten a single key yet? Yeah, hobo with a shotgun. Yeah, offer the bussy. Offer the dussy. You know, the doomussy? The dussy. Fun fact, I'm running out of shotgun ammo. But I have loads of everything else, which is great. Guess it's time to chainsaw. Wait, is this this is a different area. What is this? This is a different area. And that door won't open, which is annoying. Uh-huh. This is a trap. I can tell this is a trap. You can't blue ball me without knowing it's a trap. Anytime they present you blue balls out in the open like this in front of a key, you know it's a trap. Hell, even your mom knows it's a trap. And she's not even playing. So we save, and we find out. It's an art vial. Yeah, I think this is the better choice of... Why aren't you dead, you boner? Wow, okay. I am so glad I have max ammo for this shit. Just spray and pray. Good thing I didn't grab that blue ball. Steel type by 10 layers, yeah. No toilet paper. Maybe, Bunker, I'm not sure. I know this track is familiar, but I don't know what it's from. And yeah, Bunker, the fucking music. Blame those dumbass mappers, you know? Where they don't even know how to properly audio balance their stupid music. So one track will blow your eardrums out while the other track is so quiet you could hear a mouse take a shit and you still can't hear the track. Legally allowed to blue waffle stop. Maybe. Yeah, see, look at all the horde still left on the other side that didn't get triggered. I mean, it was a trap, but it wasn't a super trap. You know? It could have been worse. It was a more forgiving trap. It was a survivable trap. And survivable traps are the most important. So here's the thing. For me personally, I feel like a trap in Doom is a good trap if it catches you off guard and you nearly die, but you don't. You know? So there has to be a survivable chance for it to be a good trap, like an actual fair but super challenging trap at the same time, right? But if it's one of those traps that just instantly kills you because you didn't know about it, then it's unfair bullshit because you would have to have trial and error knowledge just to be able to survive the trap. That's why I like traps when they're actually survivable, but they can absolutely decimate you to like 10 HP or something. But still survivable on the hair on your tits, you know? By the hairs of your ass. Look at the boner parade. Holy fucking shit. It's the boner party. My God, the amount of boners, man. It's boner extravaganza over there. Boner brigade. What's worse is there's a fucking lost soul in my face. Revenants are the worst thing ever created, by the way. I want you to know this. Good thing we have our skull already, right? I'm just spam firing in this direction, hoping I kill something. I don't want to go any further. I see a Mancubus going nuts. I have a feeling that, yeah. I have a feeling that Pain Elemental is just spamming Lost Souls. Wait, is the Pain Elemental dead? No way. Pain Elemental died to infighting? Cool. Yeah, unbelievable. Yeah, I can't believe it. I'm guessing the Mancubus finished it off. Look, he's walking away. Aw, isn't he cute waddling around? Is he even hitting that thing? I feel like he's missing most of the shots. Oh, he hit that load. Whoa. That's the sound your mom makes when you poke her stomach. Whoa. Wow, that was a secret apparently. I love how it didn't trigger going in, but it did trigger coming back out. Yep. Had cheetah patterns? Yeah, fat rolls. Wait, what? He's dead. What? What happened? Did the Lost Soul win or did they KO each other? I'm starting... Nope, the Lost Soul actually won. Wow, the Lost Soul beat the Mancubus. What are the chances? That was brilliant. That Lost Soul chewed all of the fat. Fun fact, I have no clue. Oh, yeah. I know where I'm going, but I keep getting sidetracked. It's like when you're playing Skyrim, you know? You're going toward the main quest, and then you see a whole bunch of buildings off to the side, and you're like, wait a sec. Did I explore those? And then you get sidetracked, and next thing you know, you've 5 hours later, and you haven't even done the first quest. Oh, we're back here. I remember this. You know, this level was convoluted as fuck, but it's decent. It's not terrible. It's decent. It's mostly water, but it's decent. It wasn't terrible. It wasn't great. It wasn't terrible. It was decent. No, not descent. Decent. That's a different game. Yeah, hump every wall for Secregiz SB. For a second there, I thought you said scabies. Hump every wall for scabies, and I was like, what? But you just butchered the fuck out of that word. But it'll look like scabies. Or scarabs. Look, it's a boner party again. I love how he can just casually walk side to side and dodge all of my rockets piss easy. That's the funnest part. Any secrets? No. There's probably secrets that I ended up missing, but this map is too yucky for me to care. Yep. Yeah, can you imagine how many secrets there were, especially when that one didn't even trigger properly? The best secret is the one that never triggers the secret. So you go in there and then you grab the item and you go back out and you never see the secret found message, so it doesn't count. Yeah, Bunker, this is 20 levels. 20! It's almost 2 DBPs combined. Hypnagogy. Got what? Hypnagoga? Hypnagaga? Hypnagoge. Hypnagogy? I don't fucking know. Hypnagugu? What map is this? Map 8. Yeah, I wonder if it's pronounced hypnagogue. You know? Yeah, like synagogue. But the E on the end is throwing me off. What the hell is a hypnagogue? Hypnagogue these nuts? Also, look, it's water. Purple water. I think that imp is... Oh, never mind. I was about to say, it seemed like that imp was pissed off by the lost soul, but... You know what's actually funny? That. The fact that he's on fire and we're in water. So, don't you find it ironic that he stopped, dropped, and rolled in the water and it didn't put him out? And he was half submerged in the purple grape Kool-Aid. Yeah, abyss slime. I'm gonna go with my theory that it's grape Kool-Aid because, you know, makes me want Kool-Aid, grape Kool-Aid. But also, do you know this music's so much louder than the previous track? Yeah. See, there's too many teleporters. I mean, think about it, Gloom. There's so much purple here, and a lot of the enemies, they bleed purple. Like the Cacos, at least, they bleed purple. So maybe this WOD's the definition of Twitch, with all the shit in it, you know? Maybe we're going through Twitch and all the demons on the website and all the boners in the e-girl channels. Maybe that's why there's so many revenants everywhere. We're bleeding purple. We're walking, we're knee deep in the purple. Like knee deep in dead. Wait, if that's... Man, there's so many different ways to get into the same place. Fuck me. Door. See, look at all the enemies. All the enemies and all the plasma rifle ammo, so it definitely wants you to use this weapon. Yeah, exactly, Gloom. And then the parents wonder why there's so many credit card payments to Amaranth or some shit, right? It's like, why is there payments to some random Twitch streamer? Oh, I'm just supporting my favorite streamer, Dad. And then they're like, can you show me this streamer, son? And the kid's like, no. And then he's like, why not? Because. And then he goes and searches on it on his own. And then sees a half-naked e-girl. And I was like, that's it. No more computer. You're grounded. I'm deleting the internet. Slap your kid across the face with a Playboy magazine. That son isn't winning. Nope. Are you winning, son? And then you have the Hank Hill "Bwah" confused sound as he pops in, seeing him touching himself to an e-girl. Are you winning, son? Bwah. Dang it, Bobby. Not weaning. What the hell is that doing? That's not fire blue. That's fire purple, guys. Look. Fire purple. That's a whole new can of worms. Move over, fire blue. Purple's come to town. At least the one good thing about this area is it's just straight corridors. It's a maze of corridors, but at least it's just straight forward corridors. There's no giant rooms that loop in on itself or a whole bunch of other shit on top of other shit where you have to go up high. No, you do have to go up high. Never mind. Forget what I said. Funny how I'm now running out of plasma rifle ammo. Before we had plenty. Yeah, this is fine. Like trying to plug up an anal leakage. You know? All that shit's coming out and you're trying to scoop it up. I just love how I just randomly disconnected. I don't even know where it was. I was just running around these corridors. I'm pretty sure when it disconnected, I was still in these corridors. But yeah, that is so messed up. And no, there's no thunderstorm, no power outage, no nothing. It's just Twitch being crap. Like always, it's Twitch. No drop frames, no nothing. Just Twitch being stupid garbage. Yeah, Ken Bread. Everything's just going to shit. Maybe it's the end of the world for real, right? Yeah, who the fuck knows anymore? Just a shit show on this website. The one thing that really sucks, though, is that I can't put two VODs together, so I'm going to have two completely separate VODs for this playthrough, which sucks. I wish Twitch had a ability to put these together so I could stitch two separate pieces of the same VOD together as one, you know? But, yeah. Expecting Twitch to be competent is like expecting world peace. Yeah, exactly, Bunker. Yeah, Canbread. Accessing websites are very difficult. Yeah, I have no clue what the hell happened. Just a massive disconnect for no reason. The only thing I can do in instances like this is list the VODs as 1.5 or 2.5, you know? So that people know that it's an extension of the previous. Hey, Atropical. Yeah, long time no see. Oh.
Fuck yourself!
I'm doing all right. Twitch is frustrating me, though, with its stupidity. But that's nothing new, right? Wow. Lots of Revenants, lots of Mancubi. If I can get that Mancubus, just shoot. Just imagine how beautiful. Yeah, there it is. Look at that infighting coming. You subbed again and no notification. Did you refresh? It apparently, you have to refresh before it gives you the notification in the chat to share your sub alert, your resub alert. I know a bunch of other people said that it wouldn't work. You tried that 3 times. That is weird. Yeah, Twitch is all sorts of fuck today. Even the emotes are broken, Atrophical. Emotes! They show up as weird-ass letters and OBJs surrounding brackets and shit. It's like the whole website's broken. Oh, it worked now? Maybe it took a while to register. So yeah, share it so we can get the alert. Because Twitch does not even acknowledge that you even subbed. All right, rockets down the hallway. Yeah, there we go. Still nothing. Let me save and check. Let me refresh. Yeah, see? It's not giving me anything. That is weird. It's not even registering you. But it shows you have the little sub thingy. But for some reason it doesn't. There it is. See, now it worked. What the fuck? It just took ages. The massive ass delay, right? Well, there you go. 5th refresh. Fucking hell. Twitch is broken, by the way. Broken as fuck. But yeah, can we get tons of hearts for Atrophical? Thank you so much for that awesome resub. 4-month resub, 5th times the charm. Broken ass Twitch. But yeah, lots of hearts in chat for Atrophical. Thank you so much for that awesome support. Absolutely means a lot. So thank you for being awesome. Also fucking Archvile. Wait, I hear a Revenant. Why do I hear a Revenant? Oh no, is he glitched in the wall? Did the Archvile respawn the Revenant in the wall? Or is he down there? Oh, he's down there. Yeah, Tropical. There's tons of them. Hell, if you haven't been to this stream for a long time, you have a lot of VODs to catch up on. I don't envy you, but at the same time, I sort of do. Because if you like that shit, you got tons of content for months. But if you're extremely busy, then it's going to take you years. I don't remember coming this way, but there's enemies here. Oh. But yeah, there's lots of Doom streams to look forward to and catch up on. Guess this is a new area I didn't go to yet because there's still stuff here. Yeah, I went that way and I got sidetracked by that little area. Yeah, you had some things to do. Yeah, Turok, nice. We're going to be doing more Clive Borker's Undying fan mods later in the week. So that should be interesting. The Turok fan mods were pretty good. Most of them were okay. There were a few that shone, but there weren't too many god-awful ones. There was only maybe 2 or 3 god-awful ones, and only one that I actually rage quit on. But it wasn't technically a rage quit. It was more like a, I don't know what the fuck to do because I just beat the entire map and I couldn't find the last key, and I got bored and quit out of, because the stupid map was ammo starvation and all I had left was a knife throughout the rest of the entire damn thing, so, you know. Fuck it. Hey, Exoteric. Guess we go a different direction now. It's over here.
That's one doomed Space Marine.
And thank you, Gloom, for the follow. Why don't I stream under Doom 2? A lot of reasons. Unfortunately, the biggest one is I got harassed a lot back in the day by a lot of members in the Doom community, so I kind of am hesitant to stream under that category because there's a lot of eccentric purists in that category, and I don't want to get harassed by them for playing Brutal Doom, you know, because they're kind of crazy and psychotic at times. Why did I get harassed? Apparently because of Brutal Doom, and that I rated Doom wads while playing with Brutal Doom. I know, Gloom. I got harassed by a massive group of speedrunners. Yeah. Speedrunners in the Doom 2 community. And it got really bad. I mean, they were sending hate raids over to my channel 2 to 3 times a week for 3.5 years. From 2015 all the way to mid-2017. Yeah. Non-stop every week. Just imagine that. Got absolutely unbelievable. They were psychotic. They were like really fucked in the head. So that's why I don't stream in the Doom 2 category. I stream in retro so I don't have to hear those purists come to my channel and be like, Ew, you're using mouse look? Ew, you're using vertical aim? Ew, you're using Brutal Doom? Ew, you're using Jeezy Doom and not DSDA? All that garbage. It's like, fuck off, man. Go crawl back under the rock you came out of. So yeah, that's why I don't touch the Doom 2 category. Too many eccentric purists in there. Too many elitists. And I mean, like, some of them get really elitist when they play Doom. So if you thought other categories were toxic, the Doom category, well, the Doom community, I should say, is very toxic. Especially on the forums, you know? I don't know if they're just as toxic on Twitch, but yeah. Yeah, exactly, Gloom. That's why you don't use the forums. That's why I never touch the forums. Yay, Tropical, you do. Doom forums had a data leak, meaning your mail and password was leaked? Oof, that sucks. And yes, Canbread, I came back in 2018 on my birthday and played Alice. American McGee's Alice, one of the greatest games ever made. Yeah, fuck those guys. I can imagine. The last time my shit was leaked was when Newegg got hacked, if you remember. That marketplace, Newegg. The fuckers leaked everything and I had to kill my credit card because it leaked my credit card and... oh, it was awful. I was thankful that my credit card company called me and was like, hey, you have a whole bunch of $2,000 purchases on your credit card. And I said to them, what the fuck? And I told them to lock the card and charge back all of those things. But yeah, that was the last time everything got leaked. Hopefully that doesn't happen again anytime soon, because that sucked. Man, there's too many fucking enemies in every fucking corner. It's so annoying. Every single corner is a camping shithead hit scanner. The stream under Fortnite or League of Legends? Yeah, that's totally not going to be toxic as fuck, right? Yeah, Gloom, exactly. And you know what? If Twitch allowed double categories, I would actually have Doom 2 in my category. But I do feel that the retro category gives more publicity or discoverability than the Doom 2 category, because the thing is, in the Doom 2 category, you basically have the people who love Doom and the purists. And the people who love Doom are not really going to actively watch Doom streamers. So the fact that you could get visibility in the Doom 2 category is much smaller, because in the retro category, there's so many people browsing the retro category that eventually somebody will be like, oh, I never even had any interest in looking at Doom, but this looks cool as shit. I'm going to go and check this out. So there's more visibility in the retro category. Even though there's more streamers in the retro category, most people in the retro category would not even be looking for Doom and will just stumble upon it purely by accident. So yeah. But in the Doom 2 category, I'm basically infamous, you know, for all that harassing bullshit. So most of them already know who I am and want nothing to do with me, so they would never even bother with this stream. So to stream in the Doom 2 category would be like beating a dead horse. It's already dead. You can't make it any more dead. Yeah, I recommend streaming under Retro Gloom. Unless, you know, you don't care about the elitism of the Doom community. If you don't care about the elitism, then by all means stream under the Doom 2 category. But it's up to you, basically. You can stream wherever you want. Hell, you can even stream Doom in the ASMR category, or even the fucking hot tubs and beaches category. Just literally take off all your clothes, sit in a little kiddie pool, lick an ear thingy while playing Doom at the same time. And then you're basically a win-win. You get everything, you know? The perfect stream. Yeah, hot tub ASMR Doom stream. Save. Uh-oh. I'm gonna go back here. Gonna fire rockets, let them all hit in fight with each other, and then fire off any rockets that are your game. Yeah, bunker indeed. Well, to be fair, Gloom, I didn't always have this custom version of Brutal. I didn't get this custom version of Brutal until 2018. So when I was streaming in 2014 all the way to 2017, I was using the pure default version of Brutal 21, and before that, version 19. So, yeah. I didn't have this version yet at that point. So that's probably why. And the fact that they would get extremely butthurt when I rated their WADs low. Because one thing I noticed about the mappers in Doom is that they get extremely butthurt. And they're like, how dare you have any criticism? This map is perfect. How dare you even criticize this god tier map? So yeah. You find all sorts of weirdos in those elitist category Doom community. Especially the speedrunners. The speedrunners are the whole enchilada of crazy communities, like the ultimate toxic communities. Like there's regular, and then there's the speedrunner elitists. Ooh boy. Yeah. I mean, I've met a bunch of Doom speedrunners that were actually pretty cool people, but their communities were just toxic. Oh my. They were good. They were cool people, but the communities, yikes. No? Yikes forever. The few Doom 2 speedrunners, you know, aren't exactly well in the head. Yeah, unfortunately, that's a lot of them. And there was actually one person I remember.
This is a force to be reckoned with.
And thank you so much, Shep, for the raid. By the way, Shep is another cool Doom streamer. Unlike a lot of those elitists or eccentric purists, Shep is actually cool. So definitely go check out Shep. He's a cool as fuck Doom streamer. One of the good ones. It's rare to find one of the good Doom streamers, and Shep is one of those. Hell yeah. Hope you had a good stream, Shep. Thank you so much for that awesome raid. Let me give you a shout out. But yeah, everybody definitely check out Shep. We're currently on Dreamcatcher Apparatus. You know what's after this, right, Shep? The most infamous of all DBPs? Fat cock. So you're telling me that Shep has a pet rooster that's really fat in his house? Or apartment? Like a really fat rooster pet? Like one of those fat cats that's been fed too much? Of course. But yeah, so far I'm liking this DBP. I love the colors. The colors, man. Yeah, like look at this. This is so cool. I don't know why, but just seeing that, it's kind of mesmerizing to me. It's like an anus spewing diarrhea, except it's grape Kool-Aid. You know? It's like a butthole. Can't wait to get to this DBP. Yeah. This is a great one. So far. I'm never making the mistake of saying a WAD is great until I'm finished it. So this is great, asterisk, so far. Can't remember what map I'm on. Some of the maps are really long, though. And by really long, I mean about 35 to 40 minutes. Although I haven't encountered a 40-minute map. The longest I've encountered is 30 so far, but I assume some of the later ones might be longer. Oh, you played some Ramp 2021? Nice, Shep. Maintenance map? Yeah, go for it, Gloom. You can recommend it. No guarantee I'll play it, but I will check it out. And if it's not a trolley-ass slaughter wad, then I'll definitely play it. I think I have that bookmarked. Let me check. I swear I have that wad bookmarked. Let me see. Crusades. DR. Yeah, I have it bookmarked. Yep. So I have it in the list for future. An Unholy War, 9-level Ultimate Doom PWAD, Episode 4, E4M1 to E4M9, blah, 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 doomwiki.org. Had it bookmarked for a while now. It's one of the 200 plus I have bookmarked. Yeah, New Gothic Movement. You know what's funny? I have those bookmarked as well. I mean, one day I may acquire the tolerance to play those. Yeah, Crusade seems to be pretty good from what I read. You still haven't tried Cabin yet? Are you saving it for October? You might as well at this point. Save it for October for Horror Month. Play some Doom Horror Month WADs. You think I'll like Ramp 23? Isn't that the one with 290 something maps? There's going to be ages before I play through that one. Long ass time. You'll have to excuse me, there's shitloads of fuck coming at my face. And I need to stop the leakage of ass. Enemies galore just coming over here. We looked at the ass and it spewed all the demons. Yeah, see, look at Shep. 8 years. 8 frickin' years. Shep is OG. Wow, that's not even the end of it. Since 2015, nice. That is pretty epic. Yeah, I don't think there were a lot of people that were streaming back then. I think a lot more people who used to watch me play Doom back in 2014, 2015 kind of went into streaming themselves. I remember when I'd always used to go into the Doom category before it became the Doom 2016 category, and literally no streamers, not a single one. That category was so empty you could hear a pin drop. Every time, every day. When I was done streaming, it was nobody in there. Yeah, exactly, Bunker. And Twitch was only about games. You know, back in those days, I actually got suspended. No joke. I got suspended for watching a YouTube video for 5 minutes while I was eating food after a 4.5-hour Doom stream session. I had to take a break to eat dinner. 5-minute break. Just to, you know, shove food down my throat. And Twitch was like, nah, suspended. Get fucked. So yeah. Until that wrongful suspension that I got before in April a couple of years ago for that mom joke, I was only ever suspended once. And that was because of 5 minutes of non-gaming content. Remember those days? Yeah, social eating. Funny enough, Shep, King Dime and I used to be friends until we had a massive falling out due to that severe harassment that I suffered back in the day. And then he became an asshole towards me, and then we banned each other from our own channels. Funny enough, he actually banned me first. I was friends, and I thought we were still friends until I saw him streaming one day, and I was like, I'm going to go and visit, you know, talk with him and have some fun. And then I noticed I was just banned out of nowhere. Yeah, and then I realized he was a piece of shit asshole. So, yeah. And we had a massive falling out over drama. And the reason why is because he blamed me as saying I was the one that instigated all the hate raids. It's like I wanted them, so I was encouraging them. Like, how fucked in the head can you be to actually think that I wanted that? Yeah. Can you imagine how brain damaged you'd have to be to think that I actually wanted people to hate on me and raid me and harass me nonstop? Are you fucking broken in the head? And Twitch wasn't as well protected as it is now. Now you have so many protections against hate raids and stuff. Back then, I didn't. I even went to the Twitch, support, and they just said, oh, just ignore it, forehead. That's all they said. Just ignore it. That's it. And then when I questioned them about IP banning, you know what they said? They said, oh, we're actually not employed by Twitch. We're just volunteers, so we can't do anything to help you. And that was Twitch support, by the way. Yeah, Twitch support. The actual Twitch support. Nice, Gloom. 3 sets. Hell yeah. But yeah, so that's why he and I aren't friends anymore. He ended up banning me, so, I did the same thing. And we've never talked to each other since, but we used to be good friends. We used to actually be good friends until he became an asshole. Go figure. Speedrunners, Shep. Speedrunners have something wrong in their brain, apparently. Like I was talking with Gloom about. Look at all these enemies. Fucking hell. If only I had a BFG, right? Did I say... I should have saved before I flipped that switch. I always make this mistake where I keep on flipping switches. And then, I end up with a shitload of enemies up my ass. What about Coincidenti? I've seen a couple of that person's streams, but we've never associated or talked. I don't think he knows I exist. And if he does, he probably doesn't like me or doesn't care or is a purist. I don't know. But there's quite a few Doom streamers that are kind of more mainstream that don't know I exist. It's possible that it's because I'm not streaming in the Doom 2 category, but I do that deliberately so I don't get harassed again. Because the last thing I want is that garbage to start over again. So that's why I'm always in retro all the time. I don't need the headache of purists and elitists. And Shep, you know what I mean, right? Because I remember you telling me, Shep, when you were talking about how people might get upset when you're streaming. Yeah, walled garden. Amazon owes you a refund, really.
Born to be wild.
Thank you, Toolworthy, for the follow. We've gone from a shitload of fuck to just tomatoes. Look. And all I was doing was running in circles talking to you. Talking to you all in chat. And all those enemies just killed each other. I didn't even have to do anything. The game's practically playing itself. Don't you just love that? All we got left is the tomatoes. Can have a nice salsa. Yeah, make tomato salad or make salsa. Salsa is nice. Yeah, exactly. Jinx! You owe me a Coke. Yeah, tacos. But yeah, to be fair, to be completely honest, I have no problem with anybody in the Doom community as long as they aren't eccentric purists, elitists, or just complete assholes, you know? I'm perfectly fine with all of them as long as they're not those. But if they come to my stream and are like, ew, you're playing Doom like this, or playing Doom with this mode enabled, or blah, 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 I'm like, you know what? Go fuck yourself. I have 3 words for you.
Fuck yourself!
Okay, that was 2 words, but there was a chance he would have said go, but he didn't that time. But, you know, I have 2 words for you. Suck it! Don't you remember Degeneration X? And if you're not down with that, I've got 2 words for you. Hey, Gizzly Bear. I know, right? Ew. How dare you play Doom well? Now I need to figure out how to get that. I don't even need that. Yeah, fuck your shelf. Hey, James. I have a feeling I may have missed my opportunity for that. No, maybe not. Yeah, maybe so. I know, Gloom. You wouldn't believe, Gloom, when I was playing vanilla, like I was even playing vanilla for fuck's sake. I wasn't even playing brutal. I was playing through the OG Dooms, you know, I was playing through Ultimate Doom, Doom 2, because I wanted to lead up to Doom Eternal, and I wanted to play through the whole series from beginning to end, every single commercial WAD that ever came out. And I was using UV Plus, you know, the UV fast monsters, and I had so many purists come in. Oh boy. It was a nightmare. Most of them were like, how dare you play with vertical aim or something like that. They were like, why are you playing with vertical aim? Because it makes it more enjoyable for me? How about that? Yeah, but that's not how you're supposed to play it. You're supposed to play it without vertical aim. Oh my god, do you even know how to Doom? And why aren't you using PR Boom? Why aren't you using the original Pinky sprites? The original Spectre Fuzz. Where the hell am I in this level? I still didn't get a single key. Holy shit. How long have I been on this level and I didn't get a single key yet? How the fuck is this level? Hey, Blackhead. Yeah, Shep, I sometimes get that too. Even Gloom in chat is guilty of it. Yeah, even Gloom is guilty. Gloom was like the only, I remember the comment, the only crime, or no, the only sin I'm committing is bilinear filtering or some shit. But I mentioned why I use filtering in the first place. There's a specific reason. It's because I'm extremely susceptible to motion sickness. And if you want me to actually play this game without vomiting all over myself, you know, that's the thing. I need to use texture filtering because otherwise I'll get very sick and my eyes will start hurting really bad. So yeah, that's the main reason. So every time somebody asks about why I'm using filtering, I usually do that. Yeah, Gloom. It kind of smooths out the textures and the pixels because otherwise the pixels are kind of too intense and kind of hurts your eyes, kind of like static. If you stare at a TV and it's very staticky, your eyes kind of get sore, you know? That's what pixelated images do to me. It kind of makes my eyes very sore. Yeah, PR boom. This is pretty good, James. I'm actually really enjoying it, even though this level kind of sucks. I've been really enjoying this WOD so far. I don't know what level this is, James, but we're pretty close to halfway. Although I don't like this level. I'll say fully, honestly, and candidly, I do not like this level at all. Oh, that sucks, Blackhead. Hailstorm. I had a hailstorm, I think a month or so ago. So it was pretty nasty. Ruined, even my mother ended up phoning me and saying how it absolutely ruined her garden crops. She was so upset because she is a hardcore gardener. She has the magic green thumb. And it upset her big time. Hey, Migra. All right, Shep. Thanks again for the raid. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. And yes, DBP48 is going to be hilarious. I don't know what character I'm going to choose because there's 4 characters apparently. I'm going to have to weigh the pros and cons and choose one. I was looking at their stats and stuff, so I'll have to choose whatever stat I like the most. Also, this is a switch hunt level because I pressed a switch and... What was actually over here? Can't remember what was on there. Am I getting keys or... Because I don't remember getting a single key. Yeah, Migra, long time. Have I ever played Brutal Doom Schism? Oh, it's a class. I feel like I might have. Back in the past. But I can't remember. I know I played some mods back in the day. I played that one Shadow Warrior clone mod. Also, that one guy who made that mod harassed me, by the way, just in case you didn't know. That person was one of the people that harassed me back in those days. But yeah, they made that weird Shadow Warrior type mod. Demon Steel, was it? I think that's what it was called. But yeah, I might have. I'm not sure. So, yeah. I have no clue where I'm going. Cool. I flipped a bunch of switches and nothing happened. Well, something happened. I just don't know what. Do ya know the way? This entire level seems to be a switch hunt. You know how much fun those levels are, right? Switch hunts are the worst. The absolute worst. No keys, just pure switch hunts. Maybe it's just one of these I didn't go to yet. I don't know. Oh, the top one. Oh, fuck off. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Went through every single one but the top one. Possibly can, Brett. I can't remember. It's possible you could be dragging your nuts on a woman. I mean, dragging these nuts on a woman. I mean, what? Hitting. Jeez, I spent way too long in this level. You could tell it's convoluted as fuck. Look at my time. Ugh. Nearly 50 minutes on that level. Your nuts are quaking. Yeah, true, untrainable. Intoxicating dreams, guys. Is this the equivalent of wet dreams? Quake is a doom.
I ain't afraid of no quake. Blow it out your ass.
Yep, of course. We get a welcome party. Is Duke Nukem a doom? Doom Nukem? Yeah. Doomed not to be as good. Even Dookie isn't afraid of Quake.
That's one Doom Space Marine.
Looks like there could be a secret here, but... Oh, never. Wait, those are destructible? Okay, that's kind of cool. Those are actually destructible. See, this is the type of shit that I like. I like seeing little immersive attentions to detail like this. Look. This is the type of cool shit I like seeing in my Doom wads. Just there for decoration. And world building. Also, holy shit, there's enemies. Apparently we gotta go out there. Yep, that was the way. It blocked me in. Yeah, Duke Nukem forever. Wait, 2007? I thought it was 2011. I thought it came out in 2011, unless you're talking about a leaked build. Oh, you're playing, you mean the originals. Yeah, yeah, from 2000 or 2001, I think. Yeah, yeah, the Duke Nukem Forever leak. The actual game came out in 2011. Yeah, I played one of the leaks. That last leak that happened. I thought it was pretty okay, but I didn't like how I couldn't save. The save mechanic didn't work, so I had to redo the entire level from scratch anytime I died, which was kind of annoying. And a lot of the levels were completely empty and had no enemies, so I just map skipped. They didn't even have endings, so... It was kind of cool seeing it, but at the same time, it wasn't playable. So, it was cool to see, but it was more of a tech demo-like experience, you know? Yeah, they apparently made a patch or a mod to make it playable properly. But I'm probably going to wait till it's completely finished. I don't think it's completely 100% finished yet. I think they're in, like, what do you call those builds, you know? When they release the public build, but it's not the final build. Can't remember what they call it. Yeah, from what I played, it looked completely different. When I was playing that leak build, there was a motorcycle. I remember driving the motorcycle across a dam or something. It was an empty dam, but hey, it was fun driving the motorcycle. Almost reminded me of Redneck Rampage. Rides Again. You actually get vehicles in that. You get a motorcycle in Redneck Rampage Rides Again and also a airboat. Yeah, similar to Ashes. Ashes, ashes, we all fall down. I remember that in a horror movie. Or maybe that was in Silent Hill. Maybe there was one scene in Silent Hill where there was kids singing that song. Or maybe it was both. This is a pool. Look, it's actually a pool. What? So apparently this is supposed to be water. Purple water. Jeez, I can't even get out there. There's too much shit. Fucking hell. There's ass in every direction. Help me, Pinky. Chomp his ass. Go, Pinky. Go, Pinky. Damn, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. But yeah, aside from that last level and a couple of other levels, I've been liking this WOD. Which is surprising, all things considered. It's very rare when I actually end up liking a Doom WOD. Crazy. I feel like I'm not myself, you know? I feel like I'm possessed by something, you know? I feel like I'm not my, you know? It's not BZ, it's Zool, you know? There is no BZ, there is only Zool. Hey, Vevictus. Yep. Yeah, up and down. See, I can do that too. I can do the same thing, except mine sounds cooler. Kick his ass! Yeah, kill that boner. Hell yeah. Fucking hell, there's so much shit in there. I should let them kill each other first and then, you know, thin the horde. Would you kindly take care of all them boners? There be too many boners out there. Look at that cool fountain. Grape juice fountain. Of course, the boner has survived. Everything else is dead. See, here's a bench in case you wanted to sit and rest. That wasn't even a secret. That was actually the intended way. Apparently that's still stuck, though. Because you have to do it the weird way. Wait, what's this? What the hell was the point of that? What does that even do? Some of these switches, I swear, I just flip them and don't know what the hell they do. You could strangle an imp to death.
Yeah, come on, pump it up. Do it. What are you waiting for? Get your ass to Mars. Kill some demons. Yeah, do it. Do it now.
Have I played the PSX Doom? I played PSX Doom, but I don't think I played the Lost Levels. Nuts are quaking. Just like the Quaker oats, right? The oats are quaking. Was that a trash can that I just saw there? I have a feeling that might have been a trash can. That is a trash can. Holy shit. I have to read what that says by the dude. Once I'm not getting shot in the face by everything. That is cool. Yeah, 2 trash cans. Z. Wait, that guy's supposed to be sleeping, lol. If he wasn't covered in blood, I would believe that. He's totally sleeping, guys. He's not dead. He's just sleeping. No, I swear. He's not dead. Hey, near you. Fucking Reva cunts, man. Unbelievable. Strawberry jam, yeah. He was eating a sandwich. That makes more sense. Hey, some weed. Yeah, Gloom, go ahead. Send a link. Do I use just Brutal Doom, Vevictus? No, I mostly use Brutal Doom and then I use Vanilla. So those are the only 2 things I do. I either play it Brutal or I play it Vanilla if Brutal breaks things. That's all. I just alternate between them. I'm not a fan of any other mods. They don't interest me. They bore me. This is the one that feels more like vanilla without being as vanilla as vanilla. You know what I mean? It's like vanilla with a hint of chocolate, or vanilla with a hint of strawberry, or vanilla with a hint of your mom. Know what I mean? Hitting. No, some weed. I don't think this is Sunlust. This kind of feels a little bit back to Saturn X-like, but I don't think it is. But I can see why you would think it feels similar. Did they ever finish Back to Saturn X Episode 3 yet? Because I feel like I played Episode 2 back in 2015 and they haven't made the 3rd one since. Did they actually finish it? Because I think it was in a release candidate for many, many, many years. I think it's still in a release candidate. Stacy's mom. Yeah, I'll check it out, Gloom. I'll check out that PSX loss levels. Yeah, see, he's snoozing on the bench. And there are little trash cans, which I love. The levels are as big as this wad, huh? Ah, on co-op. Nice. So I assume it works on Jeezy Doom too, right? It should if it works on Zandronum. It doesn't make sense that it wouldn't work on Jeezy Doom. Jizzy Doom. Is that a ladder? Oh, this guy looks dead. Is that a ladder? Can I climb it? Wow, it's a ladder and I can climb up. Look at all the boners. Nope. Don't have a cow, man. Hey, look, there's a nice little column here to block all the projectiles. Wow. Wow, did you see that triple kill? I must have softened them so good with this. Nah, you downloaded and played a Terrywad. You know what's funny, Gloom? Back when I was just a new Doomer, I had no clue about all these fan-made stuffs. People tried to debate me into playing a Terrywad. They kept saying, when are you going to play Terrywads? When are you going to play Terrywads? When are you going to play Terrywads on stream? And I was like, I'll do it when I get 10,000 followers. I'll do it when I get partner. I'll do it when I did this. And then I promised one time I would do it if I got 5,000, but then I, you know, stopped streaming and everybody forgot about it. And so I was like, you know what? I'm not going to remind them. So yeah, people have been trying. I did play a couple of Terrywads. There's a lot of porn in some of them. Unfortunately, I ended up playing a Terry wad that had wall-to-wall porn textures all across the walls and the floor. You can imagine. Yeah, real-life gore images. You could probably get banned if you tried to stream a Terry wad on Twitch. Especially with the way Twitch is now. Back then it was more lax. But now it's even worse. It's like those Grezzo wads, remember? Grezzo Doom? But yeah, lots of people used to try to debate me into playing Terry wads back in the day. Good times. But yeah, I'm definitely no stranger to Terry wads. Did you know, Gloom, in Doom the Golden Souls, if you get to the secret levels, there's actually a picture of Terry himself on one of the walls in the haunted house? Yeah. I think it was super haunted house or some shit. It was once you 100%ed every single level and got all of the big coins or something. No, not the coins. I think you had to 100% all the shines. And you would go to this map that had Terry's face. It was a picture framed on the wall. It was quite funny. I didn't know who Terry was. I didn't know what he looked like, but somebody pointed it out. They were like, oh, there's Terry. And I said to them, the Terry? And they said, yep. The one and only? Your ass is dicked, followed by ear rape. Yep. That's basically the Terry experience. Just nothing but ear rape. You remember, Gloom, those memes where friends would often get their other friends to click and visit a website and do a maze? And they would do the maze and all of a sudden a jump scare with a ear rape would just appear out of nowhere? Yeah. That's kind of like what a Terry wad is. Wow, there's ladders down. Ooh, I'll take that. Keep hearing chain gunners, but I don't know where they spawn in. I think that was a chain gunner. Kind of cool to see ladders in Doom. You don't often see ladders. Yeah, there's a chain gunner. I knew it was there. You read every README file. Yeah, wise decision. I wonder how many people actually get debated into playing a Terry wad before they realize what it is. You know? I've often seen a lot of Doom streamers on Twitch who are streaming Doom for the first time ever. You just wonder what they would feel like doing a Terry wad. Or even getting one suggested. There was actually a wad, Gloom. I don't know if you've ever played it, but there's a wad I suggested to another streamer, which is Twitch friendly. And it's called Doom 3, Mr. Smiley Head Safari. And playing that wad is like being on drugs. I kid you not. It's just like being on drugs. If you haven't played it before, you owe it to yourself to play it, because it is the most weirdest thing you'll ever see. It is like taking shrooms and then playing regular Doom, where everything just gets warped. You'd be surprised, Bunker. So many streamers I see playing Doom for the first time. 2023. Playing Doom for the first time. Not new news. See, now we can bring that down. That leave the aesthetic of Doom? Yeah. So you wouldn't be a fan of that one. Although, Gloom, there is an enemy that replaces the Pinky Demon. Barney the Purple Dinosaur. Yeah. Barney the Purple Dinosaur. He ends up, when he ends up seeing you, you hear the I love you, you love me song playing as he's going toward him. And then when you kill him, he screams like a xenomorph. You know, like the alien xenomorph? He ends up screeching like that. You don't know what Barney is? He's a purple dinosaur. That's all you need to know. He's a popular children thing. Creepy ass dinosaur furry thing. He'll give you nightmares. He is the creepiest sumbitch ever. Yeah. But the point is, you get to kill Barney in that wad. Not only that, but he squeals like a, like I said, a xenomorph from Alien series. You like Barney? The only Barney I like is Barney Gumble and Barney Calhoun. Imagine how angry purists would get that there are ladders in these wads. Just imagine that. What's my opinion on VTubers? That's pretty much it. I mean, I don't really care for them too much, but I guess I'm okay with it, sort of. Oh yeah, Barney Rubble. Hey, Aesthetic. I forgot about Barney Rubble. He's cool too. Hey, Fred. Hiya, Fred. Hey, look, there's a Doom guy. There's a Doom Marine in there. I have no idea, Krigaro. I don't know why they hate everything. But yeah, the one thing I kind of find weird about VTubers is they don't look realistic enough to me, so they almost look like they have severe brain damage. And I'm not joking. Have you ever watched a VTuber where one eye is blinking separately from the other, and then one eye starts going into a kind of like a closed eye, but it's only half closed, while the other eye is wide open, and they look like they have severe brain damage or are having a stroke? It's just so fucking weird. Not to mention, the thing that kind of turns me off of VTubers is when a VTuber rages like a motherfucker at a game and their VTube avatar is just smiling away like it's the most cheery avatar ever. And the thing is, they're just angry beyond belief. It just takes me out of the experience so quickly. I can't handle it. It's just so fake. It just takes me out of the experience and turns me off. Yeah, Gloom. I've seen many Doom, not Doom. I've seen many VTubers with super, super big-breasted avatars. Like, I'm talking big, giant-ass, watermelon-sized anime waifus, and it's a voice like mine coming from the streamer. It was always kind of odd, but, I mean, to each their own, you know? If they want to have a super sexy waifu VTuber, who am I to say no, right? Yeah, Bunker. The one thing that always kind of irks me with VTubers as well is when their avatar on screen is is vibrating. You know, it's kind of, it's supposed to look like it's sitting down or something, but it's kind of wobbling up and down, you know, because it doesn't catch the streamer's face properly or something. So it's kind of glitching out and kind of going down and up and vibrating and all weird. So yeah. Whoa! Thought I just glitched this WAD. Apparently if you... Hey, look, there's a Doom guy in a boat. What? Can I kill him? Let's save first. No, I can't kill Doom guy in the boat. Das Boat. Oh, yes, Doom guy. They float. What about Fumo? I mean, you know. Fumo D's nuts? Who could think and finally revealed his model's eyes and the live crowd lost it? Wait, what? No, I don't think I heard that. I don't keep up with VTuber news. Oh, fuck me. There's a key right here. I got distracted by that dude. Nah, Doom Guy Fumo. You know what's funny, Aesthetic? There already is a Doom Guy Fumo because, you know, what was that? The Smash. Remember the Smash Bros on Nintendo Switch or something? Don't they have like a weird Doom Guy looking chibi Fumo thing? So, that's as close as a Fumo we could get, probably. This level's kind of cool, but at the same time, it's a little bit convoluted. Not super convoluted, but a little bit. Yeah, exactly, Bunker. We don't come here to watch Doom. We come here to learn about the crises of the world and the internet, right? That's our whole purpose. Doom is just a outlet for the real matters at hand. It's just a cover. How much you want to bet all these enemies are just going to come right up my ass? How much you want to bet these enemies won't do jack shit until I probably go through here? Is there a trigger? There's probably a trigger somewhere. You see, the fact that they give you so many rockets and a megasphere, you're proving my point. Holy balls. Holy tits and balls and ass and dicks and fucking balls. Shit and ow. Wow, that's like a slaughter map. Commander G. This got slaughtery. 3D model eyes reveal. Round 2, fight. I wish I had a BFG. This is actually a little bit of a safe zone. Where I'm actually gonna stay and just rocket the shit out of everything that tries to come in this hole. Except when the imps come from the other side, it's very annoying. Hey, Ark. And that was fun. Gonna make food? Alright, cool. Have a good lurk. While I blow up some boners. No new news here. Just your average day in the life of BZ killing boners in Doom stream. Average business day. BZ killing boners. Much like your mom. Kidding. You weren't expecting me to know about Fumo? Once upon a time, somebody was typing in Fumos, and I wanted to see what the hell they were, so I Googled what a Fumo was, and it's apparently a weird doll. An anime doll. So, yeah. That's how I found out about it. And I was like, oh, okay, sure, why not? I know Toho has a lot of Fumos. Yeah, politics. More like Paula Dicks. Yeah, probably Canbred. I think you were doing it to each other. I think one of you two were just exchanging Fumos in chat. That's all you did. You just spammed Fumo emotes to each other, and then one would reply with a bunch more, and then one would reply. It was like some kind of secret code or some shit, you know? I wasn't in the know. But then I got good and became in the know. And surprisingly, it wasn't as weird as I thought it would be. You miss this channel, Ark? You should come by more often then. You should eat, sleep, breathe, and even bleed. BZ. Doomwads. Remember those shirts? Eat, sleep, game, repeat? Not necessarily in that order. Oh, this map was kind of cool. Oh, I'm usually on after your bedtime? Yeah. So what you doing up so late? Yeah, what is the bedtime? Ah, you can't sleep, I see. I mean, you still have VODs to watch. So even if you miss the live stream, you can still watch some epic Doom Slaughter VODs. And by slaughter, I mean, you know, slaughtering demons, not actually slaughter, but like demon slaughter, you know, just... Hi, how you doing?
Fuck yourself! Go fuck yourself! Fuck yourself!
There's only one Doom guy. There can be only one. Yeah, Doom Guy ASMR. You know what's funny, Aesthetic? There's actually a person that comes to this channel who's also friends with a big ASMR partnered streamer who swears by the fact that Doom is an ASMR friendly game. Yeah. Doom is a completely 100% ASMR friendly game. Confirmed. Colorblind. Oh, joy. All right, Blackhead. I'll check it out after the stream. I can imagine what it did because of dents and stuff. I mean, when a hailstorm happened here, it dented my car too. So, it sucked. I had a bunch of pop mark dents. Dick pics. Of course, that's Pain Sector. It's Pain Sector now. So yeah, when Blackhead said that his car was black, colored, he said big black car, aka BBC, but what he was secretly saying was, you know, it had nothing to do with a big black car, if you know what I mean. Is that a vat of Mountain Dew? Probably. If it hurts you, it probably is. Also, this music does not fit. It's way too cheery for Doom. Michael Bay movie, yes. What is this fucking music? This is... This is ruining the Doom vibe, bruh. This is like the most cheeriest fucking music ever. It feels like one of them pop songs, you know? Those happy, happy pop songs, you know, where everybody's filled with positivity and happiness. And cheer. The clap, yeah. Speaking of the clap, how's your mom, Bunker? Kidding! Alright, can we make an imp squirt again? Nope. Fortunately, we cannot. Bossa Nova. The one thing that I do like about this WAD is that it definitely has some nice changes from the norm. And I think that's what I like. As much as I like Doom, I don't think I can handle Doom WADs looking exactly like every other Doom WAD, you know? It's similar to how you would go into the Steam and you would see those asset flips that are literally like every single asset flip out there. And 5 million clones of asset flips galore. That's why we sometimes need Doom WADs like this to refresh the palette, you know? And it gives me kind of like a more tolerance for just generic Doom levels when I can play one of these every now and then. It's kind of like when you have your favorite food, you know? Your favorite food is the best food ever, but if you have it every single day, it gets stale and old, you know? Also Nazis for some reason, because why the fuck not? Freaking Nazis, man. Random Nazis. Remember the last time we saw Nazis in Doom? Oh, by the way, Ark, I forgot to introduce you to our pet. You want to see our pet, Ark? Say hello to Murray. He's been in my pants this whole time. Probably enduring the ball sweat. But yeah, he's basically traveling with us to the end of the WAD. We're going to keep him in our pants until the very end of the WAD, and then we're going to set him free to be with his brothers and sisters in hell. But he's our pet. Yeah, Murray is doing his best. Mort. You mean Mort from Family Guy? Muerte. Oh, look, another random Nazi. Planescape? More like Painscape, am I right? Bring home the pain. I will torment you with shitty Doom WAD. Unfortunately, I can't do that with this one because this isn't shitty. This is actually not a shitty Doom WAD. So no torment goes here. It's plain to see. I cannot escape. Oh, that looks like Pain Sector, though. Save. Pain Sector! Ow. Well, at least there was a teleport. Yeah, I definitely don't hate these maps. I hate a couple of them, but not a lot of them. Most of these maps are just right in terms of runtime. They're perfect length. Not too long, not too short. Your mom would agree that it's 2 thumbs up so far. Up the butthole. Kidding. Why are there so many Nazis, though? It's just weird seeing them Nazis for no reason. Is this secretly a Nazi military base? Wonder. Yeah, did not see that coming. You did not see BZ. Well, that sucks. There's nowhere I could dodge. Yeah, coexist with demons. I mean, they're both evil, you know, so it does make logical sense that they'd be friends. Kind of like in South Park. You remember how in South Park, Hitler and the devil are friends? Oh, no, that's Joseph Stalin. Never mind. I'm pretty sure Hitler is friends in there somewhere, too. But I remember Joseph Stalin and Hitler are like lovers or something. No, Joseph Stalin and the devil are lovers in South Park. Yes, that's it. Is Hellboy a Nazi? No Rasputin? Probably. It's been a while since I've seen South Park, so I can only remember what I remember from when I watched it. So, and when I watched it, was back when the fucking South Park movie came out. And I remember that movie had Joseph Stalin and freaking Satan cuddling and shit. So yeah. I don't know if it's still a thing. So who knows? Maybe Rasputin's there too. When Clinton was still president, yeah. Baja Blast. You know what's actually funny, Ark? Anytime you say Baja, you remind me of a racing game. There's actually a racing game out there. Something Baja. I can't remember if it was a test drive or an off-road game series, but there is... Oh, is it Saddam Hussein? Wait. I'm pretty... No, what? Yeah, maybe it is. I swear Stalin was in there at some point. Possibly Ark. Yeah, that might be it. I just remember it had a name Baja in it. I swear Stalin was in there at some point.
Go ahead. Make my day.
Thank you, Meowgi, for the follow. But yeah. It was Saddam Hussein as well. I don't know. Maybe it's because somebody gifted me fucking Sex with Stalin on Steam. So it's stuck in my brain. I've seen Stalin naked, so I'm traumatized. Have you ever seen the Steam game Sex with Stalin? I don't recommend it. Also, I just realized there's a key in there. Nope. You can't get this kind of stuff from Twitter. No, but I'm almost positive at some point Stalin was in a South Park episode. I mean, there's what, 23 freaking seasons? 24 maybe? He has to have been in at least one, right? I'm not making an ass of myself. Yeah, gifted. I totally didn't buy those with my own money. Why would I pay for porn? Seriously, think about it. You're talking to a person who can barely afford to spend $5 on a Steam game. Why would I pay money for porn when I can get it for free? You know? Big brain play. Hey, Cyberjin. Would I like a free copy of Turret? Is that a porn game or is that a normal game? Will I be able to stream it? Or will it be like H-Doom? Internet's made for porn. Sure, it's a new game they're releasing. You? Ooh, yes. If you're actually making the game, yes. Cool. Yeah, sure, I'll totally do it. Excuse me, Mr. Mapper. Hello? This says yellow key to open this door, but there are red fucking lines. Mr. Mapper, are you... Oh no, this level's called colorblind. Ugh. I just realized why it's the wrong color. It's a gimmick. It's a fucking gimmick. It's supposed to be that way deliberately because it's supposed to be colorblind. My god, there's too many fucking hit scanners. Holy shit, I had to get out of there fast. Unbelievable. Yeah, Cybergen. I look forward to it. Gimmick then a mimic. What about the movie aesthetic? Is that mimic better than the gimmick? Have you seen the movie Mimic? It's actually a decent horror movie. Unless you're too scaredy pants to watch horror movies. You don't think Doom has movies in it? Then what the heck are those demos for? You know, when you don't start the game and you just watch the demo? Isn't that a movie? Splinter. Is that the movie where they're stuck in a grocery store? Is that weird? Those weird, like, spikes and shit are growing everywhere? And they turn into zombies and shit? I swear there's a movie called Splinter that's where they're stuck in a grocery store. It has that one woman from Wipeout. No, yeah. Do you remember that TV show called Wipeout? Jill Wagner, or what's her name? I think she's in it, right? Splinter? Is that the same movie? Yeah, I think it has like thorns or some shit, or splinters, you know? Yeah, Wipeout 64, exactly. Wipeout 64 is my favorite Michael Bay movie. Hey, look, we're going to bed. In a sewer, apparently. I mean, that level was okay. Hey, 100 kills. Ooh, aww. No, Wipeout 69. But yeah, I remember that Splinter movie. It was actually pretty good. I liked it. They had to barricade themselves in that convenience store or something, or gas station. I think it was a gas station. Because there was some kind of growth or some shit. But yeah, it was a pretty cool movie. Lucid Nightmare, ladies and gentlemen. It's all dreamy. Especially when your pants get creamy. And then you can't see me. This looks like a slice of pizza. Man, this music's hardcore. BZ Cena. B Cena. You know that track? Wait, they're numbered. Wait, what? What the hell is that? Is that butt cheeks? That looks like my butt, you know? You got left cheek, you got right cheek, and you got the crack in the middle. I guess this is number 1. This is number N. This is number X. This is Twitter right here, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Twitter. Through that door is Twitter. There's 2 diamonds, I guess. 7, the 9, and the 4. The 7, 9, 4, butt cheeks, and in Twitter. DMX. But yeah, I have no clue what this track is. It does sound familiar, though. Also, it sucks that I'm out of shotgun ammo. It sounds very, very RPG-ish for some reason. Everybody cat jam and rat jam. The song's picking up. Yeah, there you go. Get into the groove. I failed to see the point of this, but apparently there's something in there. Oh, I'm missing this. That's it. There's 2 switches. One does not press. Wait, is this a shooty? That's a shooty switch. Okay. Well, excuse me, princess. Of course, it's a timed shooty switch. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I don't even know anymore. Fuck it. When in Doom, never question. So what the hell's open next? Does the butt cheeks open? Can I? No, I can't go in the butt cheek room. Oh, it's the Templar cross, the Crusaders cross. Wait, I don't remember that being a thing. That was never there before. How did I miss the Crusader cross? Wait, this is open too. But the butt cheeks aren't open. That's locked. X is locked. X gonna give it to you. Yeah, I guess I only have X. I only have 4 or Templar. Wait, this is where I've already... Oh. That's why it changed. It changed to mark, I guess, that I've completed that part. I don't know. I'm confused. Let's just do what I always do in Doom. Wander aimlessly until progress. Because that seems to always work. No matter what. Also, finally get some shotgun ammo. Jeez. Haven't had shotgun ammo for the longest time. Does that work IRL? I mean, you know, it might. You know, if you're drunk and delirious and stumbling across the street to go home, you might eventually end up where you want to go. And not in a random park, you know, full of bad people that want to give you the butt sex surprise. You might find your way home. Kind of like Homeward Bound, you remember? The animals in Homeward Bound finding their way home. They were just going in one direction. Also a cyber demon. Also boners. Also I should save. Now I need to get them all to aggro. Revenant, would you kindly fuck yourself? Cyber, can you do something useful and shoot the Revenants? Can you aggro this shit over here? Okay, good. Whoop, nope, nope. Simon and Garfunkel made a song about it. Have I ever told you how much I absolutely despise Revenants? I don't think you could even comprehend how much I absolutely despise Revenants. Kick his ass, cow. You can do it. Uh-huh. There's no way up there. And I don't have a BFG, so there's no reason to go up there. Pretty sure Hell Knight cannot even hit the Cyber Demon at this point. Yeah, see, he's just shooting at the wall repeatedly. Nobody ever said cows were smart. Well, it's a dead cow. Things are going up and down now. Why? Why do these things have to go up and down? How come he has a tiny slit to go through, but I don't? Okay, fuck it. I'm using the plasma rifle. Rockets are nice and all, but I just don't care. Oh yeah, there we go. Why the hell are these going up and down repeatedly? You know I have to get them all, right? The OCD compels BZ to get them all. Ate some steak, nice. Cows are tasty. I like my cow when it goes on a burger. You know what I mean? That's my favorite cow. The burger cow. Number 9 opened. You had a steak once? Yeah, better than to eat a steak. Blade would know. Especially vampires, you know? Would you like to stake your life on that? Know what I mean? Which of these are open? Hey, the butt is open. That's... Wait, what? Wait, I don't get this. What the fuck's going on? Why is this now IVI? This is... My brain hurts. What's this going to be? A heart? I bet this is going to finish off into a heart. Let's do this one. It's a butt, and then it turns into a heart. I'm guessing what that symbol is telling me is that the fastest way to your heart is up your ass? Is that what that means? The fastest way to your heart, or to anybody's heart, is up their ass. You know, they always said the fastest way to get to someone's heart is through their stomach. But I'm starting to believe that it's through their ass. At least that's what Doom's taught me. The bird is the word. Oh, is it Moondance by Nightwish? Interesting. How many cacos can I aggro with the Mancubus? Hopefully enough. Come on. Come on, Mancubus. What are you waiting for? Stop being fat. Stop being useless. You suck. You suck. Should have the Kurt Angle song playing. You suck. Dun 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 dun. You suck. Dun dun. You suck. There we go. Now we got it. Except he didn't aggro enough of them. Have you ever seen a hot tomato? Man, they're chewing the fat. Fuck off! Oh, well, never mind. Makes me sad that the Mancubus couldn't beat the Caco demons. Did it come from Jack Frost through too? I don't know. I just remember hearing it in Kurt Angle. Kurt Angle's theme in wrestling. It's what all the crowd would chant whenever Kurt Angle would come out and his entrance theme music would play, and the entire frickin' crowd would just yell, "You suck." That was pretty much most of my teenagehood. But who knows? I have seen Jack Frost, but I don't think it's the same Jack Frost that you think it is. It's the one with the psychotic snowman that tries to kill everybody. I don't think I've seen the happy-go-lucky family version of Jack Frost with... Is it Michael Keaton that gets turned into a snowman? It's like a super happy, family-friendly movie, but I saw the Psycho one, where he's a killer psycho snowman that rips blood and guts out of people and goes Chucky style. The You Win guy from Mortal Kombat.
You win. Boris victory. Fatality.
Remember Babality?
Brutality.
I could never ever do the brutalities. They required so many freaking buttons, it was insane. You had to learn a 20 button combo just to do a brutality. It was fucking nuts. And then you had to execute it perfectly without mistake. I don't know where this teleport takes me, but... apparently not where I think it's going to take me, I guess. Sure, let's find out. Damn it! This is not where I want it to be. Where am I? What the hell is this? It gone from a 9 to a whatever the fuck. Oh, that's an 8. Okay, that wasn't a heart. Wow, okay, there's a mastermind over there. I want to go. I'm not done exploring. You know, I have to admit, I kind of like this level. It's weird and unique, and I like it. Hey, Violet. This sci-fi greeble. Yeah, kind of like Ancient Aliens. Yeah, fatality combos got too stupid. Ooh, I found a secret. Let's zoom out the map. There's the whole map. Oh, these connected together. So the 8 goes into the 9, which becomes a weird... So this is apparently where those fidget spinners got created. You see, this is a fidget spinner. So the 8, the butthole turned into an 8, and that turned into a fidget spinner. The 9 turns into a fidget spinner. And I don't know what the X is going to turn into. It's either 3 6s merged or 3 9s merged. I'm going to say it's a 9. All right, let's save before we go in there. So I don't like what I see. Oh, well, he's pissed. Would you kindly not fucking shoot at me? Oh, this ain't good. And I can't get them to aggro. How do I get them to aggro with each other? This is not working out very well. I feel like I should just stay at the base of the column and slowly rotate. You know, kind of like what your mom does. Hitting. Stay at the base and slowly rotate. Nope, can't rotate that. I don't think the floor is falling out now. That'd be an advanced Doom mechanic that I don't think exists. I don't think it would fall out Indiana Jones style. At least the good thing is I don't have to worry anymore. There were just some little potholes. Just imagine if I had a BFG and nice shot right up its ass. Make another pass. So yeah, I think only... How much ammo do I have for everything? I could probably shotgun it. I wish this was more not like that. Yeah, I need something like this. Nope, that's not going to work. I need... Yeah, this'll do. This is perfect. Perfect cover. You know, this arena was deliberately made exactly for this reason. So you can get cover around these enemies. Although I could probably just go right up to the center here and then just pull out, fire, and dead. I expected a few more shots. I would just pull out, fire, duck back in. Pull out, fire, duck back in. That's what I should have done. And you have to admit, this is kind of cool. Yes, the purpose of this level design is to be annoying and trolly. No. There was a strategic reason behind this level creation. At least this arena. But I can't potentially say the same for the other parts of this level. I'm just flipping switches like crazy and, you know, thinking to myself, what the hell did that do? What'd it do? Flipping switches, not getting a single key. Flipping switches so I can be free. I just like the skybox. I think that's my favorite thing about this WAD. Is the skybox. Just look at that skybox. It's almost like we're in some kind of weird dreamlike void, you know? It feels like we're in a dream, bruh. Like none of this is real. That you're all hallucinatory things. You're all hallucinations. And that doom is a figment of my imagination. Oh, that's how you get out. Okay. This turned into a big diamond thing. I bet this is going to be a secret. It's totally not going to let me get that, is it? Not unless I find a super secret. Yeah, skyboxes and torches. Yeah, you're all figments. You're all Fig Newtons. Nope. Back away. One great thing about chain gunners, they will trigger infighting Much faster than most enemies. I think there's only 2 enemy types that would trigger infighting faster. Well, the 2 fastest, easiest to trigger infighting would be the chain gunner and the mancubus. Because both just spray everywhere, you know? The chain gunner, when he turns it on, he just sprays his bullets all over the place. Same with the mancubus. He just fires off double hot loads and volleys all over the place, spraying demons in the face. It's only a matter of time before he aggroes everything. Lullaby skybox? Wait, lullaby? Hey, we got us a squirter! It's not as good as the imp squirter, but that's the second zombie squirter. We've got 4 total squirters this WOD, guys. If you're keeping count at home. We got 4 squirters. 2 zombies and 2 imps. How do you like them, apples? I mean, come on, ladies and gentlemen. Where else on all of Twitch can you see demons squirt all over the place? Except here. This is the only stream. The squirtin' demons is all exclusive to this stream. See? You can only find this amazing content here. Not even H-Doom can hold a candle to squirtin' imps and squirtin' zombies. But yeah, I think I have Lullaby WOD bookmarked for a future playthrough. IRL streams, yeah, but they're not demons, Aesthetic. These are exclusive demon squirts, not e-girl squirts. There's a difference. Of course, they're going to make me go all the way and collect all these little armor bonuses because I have to. I cannot not collect it, you know. That's like seeing a $20 bill on the ground and not picking it up, you know. Gotta be stupid not to pick up a $20 bill. Say hello to Murray. Is this a shootable? That is a shoot. Ooh, I'm gonna save that. You bet your titties I'm saving that shit. So, this arena is gonna be a slaughterfest most likely because we got 2 blue balls and a blue armor. So they're going to be hardcore screwing with us. Ruben. So yeah, let's save. Oops, that's not the... There. Wrong button. Yes, Ecstatic, I'm sure they're not demons. They are horny, but they're not demons. Okay, this is getting hairy. Up, yep. Clear the path. Retreat. Keep them on one side of the arena and blast their ass, and then run to the other. Fuck off, hit scanner. Run to the other side of the arena. Fucking cacos. That was easier than I thought it would be. That's kind of disappointing. I was expecting a massive psycho slaughter and... yeah. I even riled myself up for this. I was pumping myself up.
Come on, pump it up. Kill him. Kill them all.
And in the end, it didn't even matter. I see 2 Archviles, though. Thankfully, they couldn't hit me from way over there. This fight probably would have been worse if those Archviles were able to hit me. Lord knows that Mancubus is trying, though. How the hell do I get out of here now? Oh. Selling some of that Doom Guy bathwater. Maybe when I grow some tits. I mean, big ass tits. Ow, wow, okay. I thought I hid from that, but apparently not. Fucking archvile. No, stairs! Fucking stairs! Man, I hate these stairs. Hey, Fulong. Yeah, this is Nightwish. Yeah, Pablo.
Get your ass to Mars. Come on. Put that cookie down. Now. Allow me to break the ice. My name is Freeze. Learn it well, for it's the chilling sound of your doom. Get to the chopper. What are you waiting for? Get to the chopper. Do it. Who told you could eat my cookies? I'm not a pervert. I just want a Turbo Man doll.
So yeah, we got... What did we get? I forgot. We did get a blue ball, right? Worst Arnold movie. You know, this may not be the most popular opinion, but I don't like Last Action Hero. Yeah, I don't like that movie. So I'm going to say that one. I just can't get into Last Action Hero. I mean, I know the premise, I know the concept. He's like some kind of came out of the movie as a movie character, and the kid from that one movie series with the dinosaurs, you know, Prehysteria, which was also from Full Moon Studios, which is the guys that made the Puppet Master series. But yeah, I just couldn't get into Last Action Hero. Oh, yeah, Junior. I don't like that one either. I'm not sure. I think I hate Junior the most. Yeah, okay. I forgot about that one. So, yeah. I take it back. Last Action Hero is better than Junior. Junior is my most hated one. I like Twins. Twins is a funny one because it has Danny DeVito. I mean, come on. It's Danny fucking DeVito, man. Danny DeVito and Arnold Schwarzenegger together in a movie? It's fucking epic, man. Perfect. I love that one. That Twins sequel? I didn't even know they were making a sequel. Which of these holes did I not go down yet? Okay, went in that one. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Oh, it's a dead project. Ooh, look, the light turns on as I go further. Ooh. So cool. It's gonna be called Triplets. What the fuck is that? Is that an arch vial? Oh, what is that? That looks like an arch vial. I'm gonna save. Yep, that's an arch vial. I can't see shit. And Calculon. Eddie Murphy. Eddie Murphy made some awesome movies too. Beverly Hills Cop was one of the best. Don't you just love how this lights up the entire area? You fire off a projectile and it lights up the area so you can actually guide yourself. Is this going to be the Hall of Archviles? The dark asshole of Archvile butt sex surprise bullshit diarrhea? Is that what this is? Archvile ass vomit? Yep. Literally like hunted all over again. Hunted and punted. I can't even fucking see this fucker half the time. Yeah, dynamic lighting. Nice bunker. Very cool. I almost watched a movie with Arnold last night called Commando. No, Collateral Damage. I have the movie Commando, but I also have the movie Collateral Damage. And there were two movies I kind of wanted to watch. So I made a choice between Big Trouble in Little China with Kurt Russell and Collateral Damage with Arnold Schwarzenegger. And I chose Big Trouble in Little China, which is also an awesome as fuck movie. Yeah. All I see is black silhouettes everywhere. Good choice, I know. I haven't seen Big Trouble in Little China for years. It's the first time I've seen that movie in about 10 years. Yeah, bunker he is. Yeah, Stargate. What's the one where he's a cop and fighting the devil? There's actually a movie that's similar to that arc. I don't know if it's the one you're expecting, but it has that Rutger Hauer guy. It's called Split Second. It has there's a movie similar. Go check that one out. There's a movie exactly like what you just said called Split Second with Rutger Hauer. He's basically a detective, a cop, and he's going to search for this monster creature who's literally the devil. So yeah, you reminded me of that, which is kind of funny. Yeah, Toxic Avenger, exactly. More like Toxic Boner, right? Gabriel Byrne. Oh yeah, End of Days. Yeah. I did not like that movie either. I thought it sucked. Wasn't End of Days like a massive failure? I'm pretty sure I remember reading End of Days being a failure. Yeah, I thought that movie sucked. It wasn't as bad as Junior, but it wasn't very good, and I think I remember it being hyped to hell. Wanted Dead of Alive. Interesting. Notice how there's 3 bars? 3 bars left? I have a feeling it's the secrets. Maybe. Or maybe it's the switches. I don't know what it is, actually. How do I even navigate this stupid map? There's still a secret bit left here. Looks like there's something on the map. Annoying. Ah, here it is. This isn't even classified as a secret, you assholes. Oh man, they're gonna fuck me out of the BFG. And then they're gonna fucking spam me. I don't know what map this is. But yeah, I have the oddest feeling that they're going to absolutely screw me on the next maps if I don't get the BFG now. I don't even know how the BFG works. I don't know what triggers it. Wait. I did not go here. What's this? Oh. The fuck is a... What? Man. Denzel Washington. Yeah. No idea, Ark. movie where he goes back in time. You remember that one movie? I don't know if, I think it might be with Mark Hamill. Was it called Time Cop or something? I feel like it was called Time Cop. Yeah, this is the exit. But there's one area with that little flower thingy. What is that? And I hate that the BFG is not accessible. Hate annoying secrets like this. Oh, I bet it's those shooty switches. I think I figured it out. Yeah. There's a whole bunch of those weird-ass shooty switches everywhere. I have a feeling that is what's opening them, but I haven't found all the shooty switches. I just remember there's a whole bunch of shooty switches. Was it Jean-Claude? I thought Mark Hamill was in it. It's not. Maybe it was another cop. Maybe it was Super Cop. See, this is what happens when you watch too many movies, ladies and gentlemen. The memories start to merge together, and you end up merging two movies together as one movie. Very irritating. Yeah, totally. Kindergarten Cop. But yeah, it's very annoying when you end up merging a bunch of movies together. Damn it, I want that BFG.
Come on, give me the BFG. Yeah, I want it. What are you waiting for? Do it.
Yeah, 12 Monkeys. With Bruce Willis. Totally RoboCop. More like RoboCock, am I right? That's your mom's favorite movie. I mean, what? Kidding. What is this? Why is this here? Oh, right. Can I go? No. Where the fuck are all those secret switches? Watch there be a secret switch way out there. Just in case. You never know. Everybody use your binoculars. Try to find those secret switches. Kabuki Cop. Oh, I hope there's none in the waterfalls. Yeah, secret bitches. Try to find all them secret bitches. We need the BFG. Wouldn't that be funny if the very next map had the BFG just waiting out in the open? You spend 5 hours trying to figure out this stupid secret, and it's just like, oh, here's the BFG in the next level, by the way. I won't search completely. If I can't find it in the next few minutes, I'll say fuck it. I'm not going to go on an Easter egg hunt for all these stupid switches. But I do believe the switches are the key to set the BFG free. Yeah, see, here was one of them. And at the time, I didn't even know what it did. I don't know if there's a switch over there. No, I don't think so. Yeah, see, none of them are triggered. Where haven't I seen any more switches. There could be some in the darkness here for all I know. That's the worst part. There could be some of those stupid secret switches here. Oh, man. Would the mapper be that fucking assholey? Would the mapper be that trolly? And just put some secret switches in the darkness that you couldn't even see? I mean, Doom, regular Doom did not have any lighting like that, so there's no way you'd be able to see them, so they couldn't. It'd be such an asshole move. Yeah, see, that's the exit, I think. Either this is the exit or this leads to that one other section that we haven't been to yet. But it does say exit. I'm pretty sure if I saw a switch there, it wouldn't be a shootable. There's no way. There's no way the mapper would be that cruel. Well, I will say this sucks, though. So close and yet so far. All right, I'll do one final check and that's it. If I can't find it, I guess fuck it. But this will be the final check. Go to each area one final time. Meticulous. Nope. How many were there? Let me actually check. See, here's the thing. I don't know if one switch takes down one or three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's 13. That's 13, 14, 15, 16. That would be 16 fucking switches. If they only do one at a time, but if they do two at a time, then that's like 7. 7.5. No, that can't be right because that's 7.5. It wouldn't make any logical sense, man. Freaking annoying secrets in Doom. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that we found whatever switch we had to find here. I wish I knew how many bars that those switches take off. Do they only take off 1 or 3 or what? Who knows? Yeah, Doom makes total sense, right? Okay, we did this way. Let's check this way. See, there could even be a secret switch up in those areas. But you'd have to be able to get up there. I'm pretty sure you can't get up there. No, wait, maybe. I'm pretty sure I can... Yep, I can make it, but there's nothing up here. Nope, that tree is way too fat. This would be really evil if they did this. I feel like I'm in an area where yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't think we're supposed to be here. I mean, this gives me a good overlay of the level, though. I don't think we're supposed to be here. Hey, Zachary. Yeah, I have that mod bookmarked. The Hotline UAC mod. Also, welcome, Zachary. Looks cool. Yeah, get out of here, stalker. Hello, stalker. You still searching for Strelok? Do you want to buy anything, stalker? Yeah, I don't see anything. So annoying. I feel like each area only has one of those. But that doesn't make sense unless the last switch takes out all 3 of those bars. That's the only thing I can think of, is if each switch takes 3. So that would mean I would only need one more, I think. 3, 6, 9. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, that wouldn't work because there's only 2 left. Ah, I hate this map. This map can eat shit and die 1,000 deaths. It could be all of the switches. It could be every single switch in this entire map slowly opens some. We don't even know the true situation of how it works, and it's so frustrating. I hate Doom mappers that make shitty secrets. That's one of the worst. When they make extremely convoluted as fuck secrets that are so insanely tedious. It's so annoying. Especially when you've pretty much searched every nook and cranny and the only thing left is some kind of shooty wall that magically appears or some dumb shit like that. Some extremely obtuse bullshit. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we did all of that. Do this one. Did that one sort of, but I'll double check. Just watch, I only discovered 10% of the secrets. Wouldn't that be annoying as fuck? Oh, you've found 20% of secrets, but you've only actually uncovered 10. See, here was one of them shooty switches, see? That was one of them too. I don't know if there was one on this side, though. Yeah, see, it's annoying. No. All I can do is just keep shooting the walls and hope something happens. Yeah, retro style level secrets. I'm wasting way too much time on this garbage. Yeah, see, there was one here already that I'm pretty sure I triggered. I think there was another one here too. Yeah, for some reason, this room isn't very well liked. It's kind of glitchy. But only this room, apparently. Yeah, I don't know where else it would want me to go. I think all that's left is this bottom one. This is the only one left that I haven't meticulously checked. And it could be in any hole. For whom the bell did toll. Right in that big fat hole. Yeah, dungeon crawling, finding loose rocks, exactly. And I have the perfect game that does exactly that. Remember Stone Keep? Stone Keep was one of the most annoying games trying to find secrets because you had to know it. You had to literally use every single wall because there was a bunch of secrets in that game. Yeah, see, here was that one switch. So yeah, you know the mapper deliberately made it like that so that you couldn't get the BFG until you got every single last one. So here's my assumption. The last one is in that dark area or it's past the exit. So it's either in the dark area or past the exit entirely. That is my guess. Well, fuck it. I'm just sick of searching for it. It is one of those extremely psychotically obtuse things, you know, where they make you crawl up Satan's bunghole in order to climb out his left nostril, but if you climb out the right nostril, then you get soft lock from ever getting it. So you have to knowingly know that you have to climb out of his left nostril and not his right. And then you also have to squeeze his right nut sack, but you can't squeeze his left nut sack because then that also soft locks you out of the BFG. And then after that, you basically play bongos on his pectorials. But the thing is, you have to play a specific song, otherwise it will not register and you'll be soft locked out of the BFG. And once you play the song on his pecs, then finally all you have to do is just stick your finger in his mouth and it will teleport you right into the BFG secret area. Kind of reminds me of that one AVGN episode. You remember where he was playing that what the fuck was it called? I think it was, oh man, what was it called? I'm trying to remember. It was that one game that was on Atari ages ago. What the fuck was it called? This level broke my brain. Yeah, I'm done. Fuck this garbage. Worst level ever. Yeah, worst level ever. And look at my time. 53 minutes on this cancerous tumor of a level. I did hump them, Bunker. So they were not doors, no. Stargate. You wouldn't have believed it until you had seen it with your own eyes. A UFO, man. Mulder and Scully had to run toward it and got abducted by frickin' aliens, man. All of the lines intersected, miles of copper and fiber optic, tons of concrete and metal, dozens of personnel in org charts, billions of dollars in business accounts, all arranged into the shape of the Asibikashi's snare, the largest ever Dreamcatcher. But the so-called thaumaturges at UAC's Black Skunk Works never bothered to figure out where all the demons go. Looks like the answer became self-evident. Too painful to be a dream, too real to be a nightmare. I have no clue what the fuck I just read because my brain just turned off halfway through. What map is this? Map 12! But yeah, that last map was tedious. It was cool, but denying me the BFG secret after I worked so fucking hard for it? Go fuck yourself, mapper. Eat shit. Yeah, you heard me. Eat fucking shit. I worked so fucking hard and got nearly every single thing, but it's just magic donkey-ass monkey bitch switch that's out of Satan's bunghole. The last switch, probably. But it's like, let's hide this in the most stupidly obscure dumbass area that you would never know existed unless you knew it beforehand. It's one of those secrets where you must know it exists in order to ever find it, probably. Oh, yeah. Almost rocketed myself in the face. But yeah, I'm very upset about that. Well, to be honest, though, I don't really care as long as this wad doesn't slaughter map me like crazy because I didn't pick up the BFG. I hope that this wad actually gives me the BFG if it's going to introduce Psycho Slaughter. Unlike that one DBP wad that we played ages ago that was like, oh, here's a magic key floating in the air. You can't pick it up because you're not tall enough, so go fuck yourself, player. And let's not give you the BFG and then force you to fight extremely tight, narrow corridors of slaughter spam. Have fun. It's like, here's 500 enemies in a tight hallway. Have fun with that without the BFG. But yeah, as long as they don't do that to me, I'm okay. Is this a secret? Of course not. What's the point of that? Wait, what's this? Wait, what did that... What? Okay. That opens this one. Ah! See, the problem is, I could collect that now, but I have 194 health. There's no point. I might as well just do this. Where the hell's this? Guess we'll just walk around the base and see if there's anything here. See, the thing about this wad is it has cool design. So it is cool. It's just not super cool, you know? It's like that kid that tries too hard to be cool and is kind of cool, but not really super cool. Know what I mean? It's like that. The tryhards. The cool kids tryhards. Yeah, exactly, untrainable. The kid gets traumatized by the shitty map that the parent made. Imagine if that Terry person had kids. And imagine if those kids played their dad's wads, you know? The Terry wads. What would they think? Would they disown him? Would they be like, nope, you're not my father anymore? Just imagine that trauma. Just imagine being the kid of Terry. Ugh. That's a yikes situation. Oh, I guess I did everything I had to do there. So yeah, I'm not going to pick up the Soul Sphere yet. Oh, that's what the blue key was. It was literally right there. Oh, they give me blue armor too. Let's save. Mega armor, Soul Sphere. Wow, okay, wow. They just rose out of the water like a shit. Like a turd out of a toilet. Like all the shit just floated to the surface. The thing they are meat shields for each other. You know? I can just use one of them to meat shield from the other one. They're so wide you could dodge everything. Just a wide load of fat, you know? It's easy to dodge all the enemies. So yeah, those armors and the Soul Sphere I'm not picking up yet. I'm deliberately not going to pick it up so that I can save them for later. Wow, they actually want you to go in there? Is this how this level's designed? That's kind of weird. Kind of a weird layout. Very unorthodox. But maybe. Whoa! I didn't actually expect that to open. What? How the hell did that even open? Wow, did you see that? I blew that fucking pinky so hard with the super shoddy that he slid across the fucking little walkway and over that little column and then slid some more. Ah, you're stupid. No, stop sucking me into them. Don't you just hate it when you get sucked against your will? Good thing they can only come one at a time down this little pathway. So it's an essential bottleneck. Yeah, he went up and down the steps. I blasted him so hard he slid across his floor, went up those steps, and then down the other side. That was beautiful. I don't even know if that would have happened in Vanilla. Goes to show you how cool this mod is sometimes. There's some weird ass. Ooh. Some weird ass areas. Oh no, the megasphere is hidden behind the yellow door. So that means the yellow key is going to be a secret. Probably going to be an even harder to find secret than the BFG. You know what's funny now that I think about it? The BFG secret from the last map reminds me of that one map, I think, in No Rest for the Living WOD, where you had to flip the switches to open up the path to the BFG. And I remember finding every single one of them. But yeah, you had to search throughout the level, and you had to find and use the switches. That yellow key is just not... That is totally not just there for the taking. I don't believe that. It's a trap! Yeah, ass areas. By the way, guys, I bet you didn't expect this to be a trap. I have news for you. It's a trap. Yes, I know I have 200 health and armor. Shut up. Once I grab the yellow key, all hell's gonna break loose. And watch, this will be where I would wish I had a BFG. Let's save. And the wee. Got a boner. Got a bunch of boners. The shit's hitting the fan. Every time I expect these to be super slaughtery, they don't spawn that many enemies. This wouldn't even be classified as mini slaughter. This would be just classified as, I guess, enemy spam. And all the revenants died, so that's nice. You're back, Schuldner. You know, I should be using rockets. Why am I not using rockets? Red Bull gives you wings! Yeah, just use the BFG, forehead. All right, see ya, Pablo. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, see, this is the exit, but we're not allowed. Fun fact. I think I have access to the Megasphere should I so choose to get it. But I don't want to get it yet because I'm still pretty decent on my health. But should I choose, I can do it. Hey, Dehu. Hey, Dale Harv. Nothing better than the body parts flying of dead demons, yeah. Starship Troopers, nice. You should watch my playthrough of it on YouTube, Pablo. I played through the first-person shooter. Very good game. Or you should play it yourself. Also a very good game. Regardless. This looks more slaughtery. But yeah, Starship Troopers is fantastic. I'm from Buenos Aires and I say kill 'em all. The only good bug's a dead bug. You shoot a nuke down a bug hole, you got a lot of dead bugs. Yeah, Pablo, I did. Nice bunker. I even have a funny clip that I want to upload to the Tiki Tax. Save! Because it's hilarious. And it's of me trying to show off this massive horde. This super duper massive horde of those bugs down at the bottom of this giant underground hole. And I end up walking off the edge and falling to my death. And I end up saying, look at all those bugs. It's insane. And then I say, geez. And then I'm like, fucking balls. I'm dead. As I splat on the ground. It was the funniest thing ever. My God, look at this ass vomit. And I have no BFG. Look at this ass vomit without a BFG. Fucking lost souls. Go fuck yourself, you fucking fuckers. Would you kindly fucking infight with each other? There's too much shit everywhere. See, this is why I hate not having the BFG, because the fucking stupid fucking donkey ass monkey bitch mappers decide to do shit like this. Not to mention putting in a fucking pain elemental right in the middle of this massive ass catastrophe of ass vomit diarrhea. Good grief. Nope. I need to kill. Ow, wow, that hurt. There's still another fucking pain elemental. Jeez Louise. Good thing I have mouse look, because fuck not having mouse look and being able to aim at it, because, you know. Just imagine the fucking pain elemental flying up so high you can't even hit it. And then it'll just constantly spam Lost Souls. Non-stop. There was a blur sphere over there, but I'm pretty sure it wouldn't have helped. I think the blur sphere would have actually made this fight 10 times more difficult and worse. Hell yeah, Pablo. Yeah, Zen4, I played the leaked Duke build. I streamed it even a while ago. Back when it was first leaked. I was kind of sad that the third Starship Troopers sucked. It was all about it. They try to shove religion up your ass, while at the same time, freaking what's his face? Shit, I can't remember his name. But yeah, the main guy from the first movie. He was barely in it. It was that stupid woman from Star Trek. Remember Star Trek Enterprise, who played that Vulcan? I can't even remember her name. But yeah, she was pretty much the main character of 90% of it. And then the guy that played Rico ended up getting bumped to kind of like a side character. Nice, Dehu. Yeah, DG Voodoo is great. Thankfully, you don't need DG Voodoo for Starship Troopers game because it came out in 2005, so it's a bit more compatible. I streamed it on Windows 10. You just need some patches. And there is technically a glitch with ATI cards, aka AMD. And I believe there's a glitch in the graphics where if you set the graphics to ultra high or something, it makes everything super bright. So you have to set it down to high instead. Or it breaks the skybox. I can't remember. Something happens. So you have to do that, but that fixes it. So it's just better just to watch my playthrough instead because you get a more entertaining experience, plus you get to hear me rage. I mean, what more do you want, right? I'm still trying to remember the name of the dude. It's on the tip of my tongue and I hate it. I remember because he was in... Fuck me. Well, I'm fucked. He was in that other movie, Sleepy Hollow. Yikes. Jeez. If I would have died after that whole fight, I would have been so mad. There's an e-girl who is related to the Starship Troopers dude. Really? Huh. Interesting. Are they kind of like cousins, or are they one of those cousins twice removed shit? My mother's brothers, fathers, uncles, sisters, cousins, nephews, former roommate. Sort of thing. Niece, interesting. All right, now we save, because I'm not going through that shit again. Yep, Archvile's up the ass. Like I expected. Hope they're... I was about to say, I hope they're stuck in there, but apparently not. What the hell is this thing? Who knows a guy whose dad knows a guy? Yeah, exactly. Same thing. One day the name will come to me. I still can't remember it. Oh, the exit's open. I guess we can go and get the, you know, shit now. Oh, nope, not before a Kako. I'm actually ashamed that I don't remember his name. One movie, there's a guy, he's on a roof with... That's it, yeah. Yeah, Casper Van Dien, that's his name. I'm pissed off that I couldn't figure it out on my own. My stupid brain failed me. I blame all these shitty doomwads. If I was the SMRT that I'm supposed to be, then I wouldn't be Z shit like I am now with shitty doomwads. But all these damn shitwads brained my damage, so I can't remember his name. But yeah, Casper Van Dien was in Sleepy Hollow with Johnny Depp. He was the love triangle, love interest. He was that Bram, whatever his name is. The other dude, I think. And yes, the roof guy. The only guy I know on the roof is Fiddler. He was fiddling with these nuts. Know what I mean? Kidding. Ah, it's Grace Van Dien. Wow, she even has the same name. That's cool. Do you remember Once Upon a Time, frickin' Coral? Mother frickin' Coral from The Walking Dead was streaming on Twitch. I remember watching some of his streams. He was actually playing League of Legends. But yeah, he would stream all the time on Twitch. Chandler Chandler Rig, Chandler Finger, Chandler Dickhole, somebody. Can't remember his full name. I think it was Chandler something. But yeah, he was freaking Coral. Chandler Riggs. I don't know if that was his name. Was it Chandler Riggs? Meager windy areas. But yeah, if that was his name, yeah, I think that was actually his name, Chandler Riggs. For some reason, I thought it was wrong because I remember Martin Riggs. And if you don't know who Martin Riggs is, he's the guy, he's the character that Mel Gibson played in Lethal Weapon. So it was confusing me. I was like, that can't be his son because that's not a real life person. But no, that's his real last name. So yeah, I remember him on Twitch. I also remember that dude, Mike Sonoda, from Linkin Park. He was actually streaming on Twitch. I don't know if he still does, but I caught a few of his streams. He was making some improv songs. He was doing some creative sessions where he was playing music. Pretty cool. He was live 3 years ago. Which one? Chandler Riggs? Yeah, I think the only reason he even came to Twitch was because of sessions in between The Walking Dead. And now that he's out of The Walking Dead ages ago, he pretty much just said, fuck Twitch, I guess. Apparently, as far as I recall, in one of the streams, he actually mentioned that he was on set to do some scenes for The Walking Dead when he was streaming League of Legends, but that he had some free time because they weren't ready for him yet. So that's why he was streaming in the first place on Twitch. It was because he had free time in between shoots. And he had nothing else to do except wait for them. So yeah, those are the only celebrities that I know of that I watched. So to know that Grace Van Dien's on Twitch as well is kind of interesting. Yeah, Dehu. Lots of streamers streamed during the lockdown. But then kind of completely stopped once the world sort of returned to normal. Yeah, I might Zen4. But if she's playing League of Legends or some bullshit modern garbage game, you bet your tits I'm not even gonna watch more than a couple of minutes just to see if she has cam or something, see what she looks like. If she looks like a hot supermodel e-girl or if she looks like a normal streamer, you know? Or if she does that freaking, you know, that shit like all the other e-girls on Twitch do. So yeah, I'd probably watch for a couple minutes. Yeah, Dehu. But it's the most popular ones. League and Dota are some of the most popular games on Twitch, which is sad. Some Oregon had huge drama. Interesting. Yeah, Bunker, she's totally playing. Totally playing Doom. Anytime I see a hot girl playing Doom, I'm like, wait a sec, did I stumble into the Twilight Zone? Because there's no such thing as a hot girl that plays Doom. Yeah. That's a sad fact. There might be once in a blue moon, but it's more rare than having two penises. Yeah, you heard me. Just another trap. No enemies spawning in. That's weird. No, sir. I don't like it. You know what I hate the most? That I'm actually liking this WOD. I hate that I like this WOD. Isn't that a conundrum? I'm so used to being a bitter, cynical, cranky old boomer that plays shitty Doom WODs and rages and complains nonstop. So I'm completely out of my element here. I'm completely out of my freaking element. Yeah, hate and love. I must reiterate, though, this isn't a great WOD. This is a good WOD, but it's not great. It's not amazing. It's okay. It's good. It's fun. But it's not wow fun, you know? It's fun, but not wow fun. You know, like what Nelson Muntz said back in the past? It's funny, but not ha-ha funny. Yeah, it's not motorboating fun. Yeah, Dehu. People have been bugging me in this channel to play My House, but I'm saving it for Horror Month. The amount of people that asked me to play My House in this on this channel, I could probably have about $50 right now. If I got, you know, $1 per person asking. Probably have like 50 bucks. Hello, Key. Where the hell am I even? What the fuck is the point of this area? There's a dude behind there, but what am I doing? What am I actually doing? Oh, I've not been up here. Yeah, creepypasta. You want to know an epic creepypasta, Dehu? I don't know if you were here when I streamed it, but I streamed it back in possibly 2015. It was called Rainbow Factory, I believe. I think. Rainbow Factory Director's Cut? I can't remember. It was Rainbow Factory something. But guess what? It's a Doom Total conversion of My Little Pony. Yeah, in case you weren't aware, ladies and gentlemen, there is a My Little Pony Doom Total conversion. And it's a horror creepypasta. No joke, it exists, and I streamed it. You kill ponies in it. And zombies as well. So not just ponies, but zombies too. I'm gonna play that this Halloween. Or this horror month, I should say. Yeah, Blackhead. Certainly a must play, right? It's based off that creepypasta song. There's some kind of weird ass creepypasta My Little Pony song on YouTube about the Rainbow Factory, where they turn ponies into blood or goo or something. They squash them down or crush them and process them and shit. I don't remember what exactly it was about. I just remember it had a catchy beat. And it was a super popular meme, and also fuck this fucking Revenant for fucking constantly fucking hitting me fucking multiple fucking times and fucking taking my fucking health and fucking armor down so fucking much. Because fucking stupid fucking sneaky fucking Revenant can fucking die in a fucking fire a million fucking times. Oh, I can't stand Revenants. I don't know if you could ever comprehend how much I hate Revenants. You couldn't even fathom how much I hate Revenants. Like, I can't even believe you couldn't fathom it, because you literally could not fathom. It's like 20 fathoms under the sea, you know? You'd have a better chance of fathoming the cosmos than you would my hatred of Revenants. Yeah. Excuse me, Mr. Streamer. This is a family-friendly Christian stream. I will not allow that behavior in this stream with little children who are watching. All I can say to that is...
Fuck yourself!
Fuck off, then. Damn, they're just... Yep. I don't even have to do anything. Yep, they just killed each other. There's shit everywhere. Excuse me, I'm busy exploring this other path. Can you fuck yourself? Would you kindly fuck yourself? Yeah, I'm not liking this level. This is a convoluted nightmare. Level's just a mess. There's like 50 different paths. And they're all these extremely narrow corridors. Also, this seems like a cupcake shithead map. Usually when a map is this fucking convoluted and shitty and full of so many explosive barrels, usually a sign, an MO from Cupcake Moron. My most hated mapper of all time. But unfortunately, I'm not sure what map this is because there's no names on them. So I can't blame anyone because I don't know who made the map. It's more convenient when they put their names on the map so I can chew their heads off. Bite their heads off. But just teleported. See, I'd love to kick him in the nuts, but these Red Bulls are just way too dangerous. And their melee attack does way more damage than their ranged attack, so it's very risky. The only way you would ever want to kick them in the nuts is if you have invincibility. Yeah, see, a map this convoluted looks exactly like one of those maps from way back in the day. The only thing missing is just gratuitous overuse of exploding barrels. That's it. And this would be a perfect example of one of those maps. Flip that switch, right? Frickin' switch hunts, man. Actually, this might be made by that other mapper from Monuments of Mars 2. There was that one super convoluted map, and I remember remarking about the stairways, you know, these stairs with the blue carpet instead of the red carpet. So I wonder if it's that mapper. Because that mapper kind of sucked at mapping and also made extremely convoluted levels like this. Where you have no clue what the fuck to do. Damn it! Wait, I can actually... Oh. Need a leg? A leg up? Break a leg? Have a leg up on the competition? Nah. Lost the ass. No vomit. Thanks, Lady Luck. Yes, indeed. So yeah, fun fact, I just have the red key and I flipped like 20 switches, so. Aren't we having fun right now? Imps, man. Is this shootable? Nope. Man, I love that. It's my favorite thing. Blowing up a barrel right next to them and just watching the enemies just fountain of giblets. It's a beautiful sight. Brings a tear to me eye. Watching all those demons die. Yeah, this is definitely starting to have gratuitous overuse of exploding barrels again, because look at that shit. What the hell is... See, I told you, this just loops all around. Here I thought I was doing something cool and going into a new area. Nope, it just loops around to the other area. So you could easily just skip half of this shit. Secrets? No. Is that mouse ears? Does this look like a Mickey Mouse? Look at this. This looks like a sideways... These look like Mickey Mice. You see, there's Mickey and Minnie. Mickey's on the left right here. See? His ears. That's Mickey. And then on the other side is Minnie Mouse. Right here. See? And they're going, ha-ha, 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 ha-ha. Yeah, BZ ASMR. Nothing like ASMR and rippin' tearing, right? You should invite your grandma to watch too, Bunker. Fun for the whole family. This is totally a Christian game. And it's fun for all the kids and adults. Old and young. Cool. Bye. Oh, now I have to get back up there again. Thankfully, it's pretty easy. What is that? Oh, that's what that is. All of that just to get to this switch. Can you believe this? Cool. And a boner party. Ah. I want to fall off this. Yeah, look at this fucking map. Just take a look at it. I haven't gone this way. Or have I? I apparently have gone this way, but I didn't fill out the map properly. Yeah, I definitely went this way. The map's not properly filled out, so how did I not... How did I go this way, but not properly fill out the map? Weird. Oh, for fuck's sake, and it leads back here. Convoluted maps for the win. Is that yellow? Guess we don't do yellow yet. We do blue. Yellow later. That means I have to go here. And then, yeah. Up here and, yeah. Wait, isn't this where I was before? This just loops around again. It's apparently a side entrance. Little tiny entrance. Okay, whatever. This again? Oh, right, that place. Yeah, I don't want to go that way. I want to get this freaking rocket launcher off the ground because it's triggering my OCD something fierce. Whenever I see a weapon that I didn't pick up because I'm full on ammo, it's so triggering. I have to pick up the weapon for my brain to stop shouting. Now the question is, do I go this way or do I go that way? Well, that was not what I wanted to do, but is that another arch file? Gotta be fucking kidding. At least he was stuck. Well, technically it wasn't stuck, but you know. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, see, freaking cacos, man. This looks like a point of no return, but hopefully that teleporter leads me back to where I want to be. Otherwise, this would suck for me. Yeah, nothing here. No secrets? No. No secrets? Yeah, I was correct. So that does lead exactly where I thought it would. Wait, what? What the fuck? Where the hell did this come from? What? Wait, what? So in order to lower this wall, I had to hump in between the torches. The candles. Yeah, I have to hump right here in between these two candles for that to lower. And what the hell did I even do? I flipped a switch and it's like, fuck you. Fuck if I know what I just did. I'm just humping shit and stuff is opening and... I don't know what the... Whoa, this looks new. Maybe this is what I did. No, this can't be what I did. I don't know. Probably what I did. So why would I want an alternate path to the same thing? Doesn't make any logical sense. Unless there was an object there that I didn't notice. Entirely a possibility. I did not expect to go flying out that window. Okay, cool. Man, where the fuck am I even going? Yeah, at least we have the final key, right? This map is convoluted as fuck. Trying to get UV max on this map? Ugh. I'd rather shove my head into a bull's anus. I'd rather have a rhinoceros stomp on my nutsack and try to UV max this shit. Yeah, see, now we're back at the beginning. Looks like there's a secret there, too. Excuse me, I'm busy. Is there any humpage? Seems weird that there's a corpse in there. You fuck yourself. Aha! I don't know what that did, but let's assume there was a switch behind the corpse. You fucking shithead, you're fucking annoying me by constantly coming toward me while I'm fucking trying to figure out a fucking secret. Can you fuck yourself, you stupid fucking zombie bitches? Where is this? Almost feels like I've explored everywhere. This map is convoluted, but I feel like I've explored everything. Look at that fast travel. You know when a map is too big that they give you fast travel? Look at this shit. I don't think this map took as long. I think most of the time of that last map that we spent 50 plus minutes on was due to me trying to figure out that stupid BFG secret that I never could figure out, and I didn't want to spend another hour plus on that map trying to figure it out. So I said, fuck it. I'm just gonna keep firing rockets. I have 100. Keep firing, assholes. I think I saw it. Yep, art file. Never stop firing. I think there's like 2 or 3. Fuck. Archvile. Yikes. I almost got hit there. Because I couldn't back up any further. I need 100 health before I grab that soul sphere. There. Perfect. Did I grab the mega armor already? I think I did. I don't think there's another one. I distinctly remember grabbing it at the beginning, I think. What the hell is that? That's the exit, I think. But this actually lowers it. Nope. Yes, it does. So, here's the question. Is this the exit or is this a debate? It's the exit. Haha. The debate was the debate. Wow, 12%. Are you kidding me? What is this, fucking Ion Fury? Secrets much? Holy crap, man. And I was spending 30 minutes on the level regularly. Can you imagine how much longer I would have spent trying to get all the secrets? I would have probably turned this map into a 2-hour map just searching for these freaking secrets, man. Drowning Abyss. I could be drowning in porn right now instead of searching for shitty secrets. I could be watching porn, you know? I could be watching Blackhead's mom's videos. Know what I mean? Kidding. Hey, Good Diesel. Yeah, 2 hours. If I had searched for secrets, that is. What map is this? Map 14. Yeah, I'll take it. Excellent. You would have gave up a long time ago? Yeah. Secrets in Doom are kind of like optional, you know? They're more for noobs than they are for pro gamers. Because I don't need fucking secrets in order to beat a WOD. I can beat a WOD without secrets. I don't need the you know, the buff that a secret brings. I'd rather be handicapped in the way that it's more challenging. Because if I get a secret that gives me piss ass easy mode, then it's not going to be as good, you know? It's more entertaining when it's actually more challenging. And secrets usually involve weapons and armors meant for pistol start people. And if the pistol start people want to spend 5 hours searching for secrets, by all means, waste your life away. There ain't no way you're going to catch me pistol starting shit or searching 2+ hours for secrets. Every time you watch Brutal Doom, you feel the hunger to rip and tear. The hunger for demon blood. Why do we hunger? Brain. See, auto aim would have easily hit that target, but me, no, I can't hit shit. It's invisible. How the fuck am I supposed to hit it? Freaking invisible. If you have not found at least 50% of all secrets, damn, Bunker. Imagine being stuck in a 2-hour level, right? Imagine being stuck in a 2-hour level with about 30 or 40 secrets, Bunker. And then you have to spend 5 or 6 hours on that one single map because of your silly must find 50% secrets thing. And then you go from it being a 2-hour map to like a 6-hour map. And then you realize you've wasted your time for nothing. For pointlessness. Just for the E-peen. It's like me when I did that one Doom WOD and we had to do that stupid slaughter encounter with a plasma rifle because they don't give you a BFG, and I had to do it the way the developer of the frickin' stupid level intended, because fuck my life. It was intended for pistol start. You're not supposed to have the BFG for this fight. Oh my god. If I had to suffer like G did. The bones on the floor remind you of barbecue. Yeah, auto aim. The bog level in Quake Arcane Dimension? Yeah, 80 secrets? Fucking hell. That's another thing I have to get back to. I had Arcane Dimension on my computer, but guess what? When my hard drive exploded, and by exploded I mean it just stopped working and failed entirely, but I like to embellish a little and say it exploded because, you know, my rage exploded when I found out that all my shit was gone and deleted and corrupt and broken and fucked. I was not happy. There was no happiness. But yeah, I kind of want to get back to that Arcane Dimension at one point. Once I can find the time to actually install all the shit that I lost. Never again. I will never ever buy mechanical hard drives ever again. Fuck mechanical hard drives. I had to drop down to kill the revenants, of course. Couldn't just let them meander. Oh yeah, did I? Yeah, I went up here. Is there actually anything? Use a raid array? What? Oh, you're talking about the raid thingy. Or I could just buy, you know, a very reliable SSD that's been rigorously tested against failing for years and years and years and years. Which is what I do. I don't care about that raid stuff. Or NASes. I think I remember Linus talking about RAID 0 and RAID 1 and all those RAID numbers not working properly on modern Windows and shit for some things and for certain drives. And I just remember thinking to myself, wow, what a nightmare trying to figure out which RAID configuration you're supposed to use because that one specific drive or something does not like the other configuration or some shit. And I think each RAID configuration has a plus over the other, but they also have their downsides too. But I can't remember which number he suggested. There was one specific RAID number where it only, if one hard drive fails, the rest are still fine. So if one hard drive fails, the other 5 or 10 still are fine. But a certain different RAID configuration, if one hard drive fails, they all fail or something like that. Or all your data's lost. If one hard drive fails, all the data's lost, versus another RAID configuration is if one hard drive fails, the other ones can still recover all the data. Something like that. Where's all the data? Exclamation point WAD. Yeah, raids are for MMOs. Raids are for MMOs and panty drawers. Know what I mean? Panty raids? Know what I mean? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I guess that's it. Alrighty then. Red key. Do you not see? You need the red key. I'm hoping the red key is over here. Look at all the rockets down there. Wonder if it's going to be enemy spam. How much would you have guessed that I was right? Oh, yep. Nope. Nope. Yep, I'm stuck. I'm fucked. Get me out of here. This is why I hate not having a BF fucking G. And there's a fucking Mancu cunt up there too. Oh my god. I'm so triggered. Man, I hate not having a BFG for shitty garbage like this. Barely survived by the skin of my tits. And Mancu shithead up there. Fucking wanders off. Get the fuck over here, bitch. Yeah, come at me, bruh. (26 HP in a dream). I don't even know what I'm picking up from these. Oh, plasma rifle rounds. Yay. Imagine if I had the BFG. That wasn't a bullshit secret. I bet you don't get the BFG for the rest of this shitty wad. Oh, you only get one chance for the BFG and you gotta face slaughter map spam? Lehu Zahar. Yeah, pretty much if you were pistol starting these levels, you wouldn't have the BFG either, so you'd have to do these without the BFG. So you'd have to do these like I'm doing them. Fucking hit cocks. Oh my god, I didn't save. Good thing I made an emergency save because I knew I made the biggest mistake of not saving, but I made a really bad save. And now I can't get out. I did that because my last save was probably 20 plus minutes away, maybe even 30 minutes away. I did the stupid thing where I keep forgetting to save, and at that exact moment, I panicked. Because I knew it would be bullshit archvile garbage. These mappers are fucking assholes. Oh, that fucking arch cunt is pissing me off so much. Okay, good. But yeah, I almost lost a whole bunch of progress. Normally I don't do saves like that, but when I forget to save and I end up with a fuck spam like that, I have to do an emergency panic save so that I don't lose 20 minutes of progress like I always seem to end up doing. You know what's funny, Bunker? I've done that too. Except, guess what, Bunker? It was even worse. I only had 2 or 3 health left, and I saved at the exact moment I got fireballed and dead. So, yeah, just imagine me trying to reload over and over and over, and then all you hear is Doom Guy screaming as he bursts into flame. And that's 90% of the 10 minutes of me raging. So yeah, that happened to me in the past. Thankfully, I'm not that stupid. Again. I am sometimes stupid, but not that stupid. Know what I mean? Oh, he used one game slot? Ugh. Yeah, that sucks. I had the autosave to fall back on, but I had to redo the whole level from scratch. So yeah, it kind of sucked. Where the fuck am I supposed to go now? Oh. Of course. Of course. Yeah, some people. That's something an e-girl would probably do if they tried to play Doom. Except they wouldn't just do it once, they'd probably do it multiple times and then complain it's too hard on the easiest difficulty. The I'm too young to die difficulty. And then just rage quit. But yeah, this is apparently the hardest DBP up to this point. So, I am prepared. I ain't scared. If only I had a BFG, this would be less annoying. Thank you, Biz. Well, at least the Mancubus is helping. Wait, where is this? Where's this? Okay, good. I need to get close to Archie. Fuck off, Revenant. No. This is not cool. You can't. No. What the fuck is this garbage? Unbelievable. Of course there'd be fucking lost fucking souls fucking now, and I'm gonna die. Yeah, of course. Fuck this game. I hate this game. Fuck this stupid garbage dump game. Fucking hate Doom. Worst game ever made. 0 out of 10. Hey, Unix. Man, the arch spam is so annoying. Every encounter, let's just spam 1 or 3 arch vials because fuck everything. Of course, you wouldn't fucking move when I fucking fired the fucking rocket boat. You fucking move after I fucking fire the rocket. Man, this is making me angry. Every time that Revenant dodges my rocket, my eye twitches. It's like a nervous tick. And all they do is just slightly walk to the left or to the right as my rocket flies past them. It's triggering the fuck out of me. The Doom guy face is cool. Yeah, yeah. I like the sunglasses. And you know what's funny? If I chose the non-enhanced version of this mod, we wouldn't get those cool shades. The only reason we're getting the shades is because I'm using the graphics add-on that gives you some changes. Everything was fine until the fucking pain elementals appeared. Guess I'll save here. Problem is I don't have enough health for this shit. He just poofed into existence. Damn it, there's nowhere to fucking hide, you cuntbag mappers. From that fucking arch cunt. Oh, it's so annoying. Just these big, wide open stretches of fucking area. And the nearest cover is 20, 30 feet away. So irritating. Fucking drives me nuts. If it wasn't for those pain elementals, I would have had it under control. Fucking meatballs and boners, man. I swear. Meatballs and boners. There, at least now we're good, except my armor is pretty fucked. I need to get more armor. Looks like what's his face from Natural Born Killers. No Country for Old Men. Wait, No Country for Old Men. You're not talking about that Xavier Bardem guy, right? Wasn't he like the psycho killer guy at that in that No Country for Old Men or whatever? I think it was like the psycho weirdo guy. Different guy. I don't even remember that movie. Oh yeah, Woody Harrelson. Yeah. Funny enough, the only movie I remember Woody Harrelson in is Kingpin. Remember Kingpin with Bill Murray? I think that's what the movie was called, right? Or Kingpins? You know, the bowling one? Where he had the claw hand or some shit? The only movie I remember him in. Ooh, thank you. This game blue-balled me. Yeah, ass-burning wad. It's a similar experience to when you have Taco Bell or, you know, something else.
Groovy.
Thank you, Matty Ice, for the follow. Hey, Maxime. Basketball. So, fun fact, I have the blue key, but I have no clue where the... Oh, yeah, over there. What the fuck is over there? It's apparently where I already was, but I didn't go this way because, you know, I didn't think it was this way, but apparently it was this way, and it just led to a room with a switch that gives me a red key instantly because I guess the mapper got tired of being creative and just... completely pointless. Did you see what a cop-out that was? It's just like, I'll just give you the red key. Wow, okay, save. A fucking cyber up my ass. And chain gunners. Oh, this is gonna suck. Why is there so many chain gunners? Why is there a fucking pain elemental now? What the fuck is this garbage? Oh, the damage is insane. You want 3 fucking archviles where you're at it, game developer? Mapper? Fucking asshole? Ugh. Letting out one shot. This is not a very good arena, but it's not the worst arena. I've had worse arenas. I'm not flipping him off, though. This arena's way too tight for that shite. I'll flip him off after I killed him.
Fuck yourself.
KFC wings in the evening. Nice. Nothing compared to this? The stream or the cyber demon? Or something completely unrelated? Also, look at the boners. It's a good thing I didn't come this far. I would have been boned. The whole wad. Yeah, this wad is full of it, right? The whole wad, nothing but the wad. Gives you some nice wattage. Oh, goody. Well, fuck me. Goody and fuck me. By the way, I bet you didn't think we'd see any more archviles. Archvile's the Doom Wad, apparently. Archviles and Cyber Ds and boners and pain elementals, meatballs and bitches. Why does this section kind of remind me of Halo 1? Do you remember in Halo 1? There was kind of like a weird temple or something where you have to get that little floaty ball thing. You remember? You find that weird floaty ball that tells you stuff. He's kind of like Wheatley from Portal 2. Kind of reminds me of this section right here. I feel like it's similar in weirdness. Yeah, the library, that's it. It was really weird, kind of weird geometry. I mean, that level was okay. Yeah, Subnautica Ancient Aliens. Ruins. Fish tank. Uh-oh. You are drowning. Oh, joy. I'm so happy. Let's save. Oh, good. Force pain sectors. I'm so happy. Oh, my God. I'm so fucking happy right now, guys. Force pain sectors are the best. Wow, bruh. Well, at least I'm not drowning anymore. I was apparently drowning, but, you know, let's give us some armor, but not any health, because fuck you. Okay, good. There's some... Let me grab this first, and then grab this.
Get to the surface. Do it. Come on. You're drowning. Yeah. Come on, do it. Get your ass to Mars.
Yeah, this is Subnautica the Doomwad. Signautica. Subnautica Doom. We're in some kind of biodome bubble. The biosphere. Oh, good. Good. And I'm stuck in here. Are you teleporting everywhere? Don't tell me this is a pistol start gimmick level. This is a pistol start gimmick level, isn't it? Oh, man. Is this a pistol start shit garbage gimmick level? Fuck me. Hey, Country Forever. Yeah, welcome to the party. Yeah, Biodome. I wonder if I'd have enough ammo to kill him. Nope, this is a gimmick for sure. The fact that the Cyber is teleporting everywhere proves that this level is one of those gimmicky garbage dump pistol start levels. The forced pistol start levels. Look, he teleports right in front of me. How fucking garbage is the mappers who create this shit? Like, look how brain damaged you have to be as a fucking donkey-ass monkey bitch mapper to make garbage dump ass vomit diarrhea cancerous tumorage like this. Where the Cyber just instantly teleports anywhere. Including right in front of a switch that you're trying to press. Jeez, I want to bitch slap these fucking donkey cunt mappers sometimes. Seriously, these have to be some of the dumbest mappers to ever exist in Doom. The most incompetent fucks to ever exist. And now there's another one. You know, I'm safe scumming this, because I can't be bothered with this shit turd diarrhea. Ugh. Now I have to contend to two of them in a bullshit area like this. Like, what the fuck? Honestly, the brain damage on these fucking mappers is incredible. Like, it's literally inconceivable how much brain damage these fucktard mappers have when they make garbage gimmick shit turd levels like this. And now there's a third one, isn't there? Of course there's a fucking third one. Wow. Welcome to Gimmage. Jeez. I'm getting so much brain damage from this fucktard garbage dump retardation at its finest. Welcome to Garbage Dump Doomwad design. This mapper should be fucking shot out of a cannon into an elephant's rectum. Like literally deleted. This is the worst fucking mapper to ever exist. Literally the worst fucking brain damagiest cunt fuckiest mapper to ever exist. This is Sunlust garbage. This is what Sunlust would do. I want you to be aware. This is exactly what fucking Sunlust would do. No joke. This is exactly what fucking Sunlust would do. Stupid garbage gimmick stupidity. At least I have the BFG now. Ugh. Good grief, the shit I have to go through. To play these shit garbage dump diarrhea tumor doom maps, I tell ya what. Yikes forever. This map was brain damage central, I tell ya. If you ever wanted to know what it feels like to have severe brain damage, just play this map. This is exactly what it's like to have severe brain damage. Right here. Just watch, the shortest map in the entire WAD. Well, at least it's short. It wasn't sweet, but at least it's short diarrhea, you know? It's kind of like the equivalent of getting your balls caught in a zipper, you know? You zip up and your dick's just stuck there and it's bleeding and you're hurting and it's like, ouch, you know? But it hurts. It's like severely painful, but then after about a couple of minutes, you can unzip and you finally get relief, you know? It's like this level. This level is like your dick getting caught in a zipper and almost getting ripped off by a wild pack of hyenas while you were pissing out in the desert. Tread carefully. They always have to have really god-awful shit turd maps in these WADs. Those mappers should never make maps. If I took a dump in a toilet and spit painted with it, I could make a better map than this fucking donkey that made that last map. I could dump ass all over a piece of paper and that would be a better concept for a level than that freaking fishbowl garbage. I wonder who made that map so I can chew their ass off. Also, damn. Oh no. I remember seeing this map. Oh no. Look at this map. You know what this map reminds me of? A map I played a long time ago back in 2016 from another Doom WAD. It was hexagons nonstop. It was a massive 1.5 to 2 hour level, and it was just hexagons. Everywhere, just hexagonals. So yeah, this is giving me severe PTSD from that one map. I think it was a map 7. It was actually a Dead Simple clone, but then it opened up into something like this. And it was just nothing but hexagons everywhere. It was like one of those turn-based strategy games, you know, with the hexagons everywhere. Ooh, that fourth shot was lucky. Maybe this level isn't as long, but I remember that one map in map 7 of whatever WAD it was. I don't remember what it was. But I remember that map being around 2 hours. So hopefully this one isn't that long. And hopefully maybe it's better designed. I mean, it doesn't feel as shit. I think that map had a lot of yellow in it when I remember it. Almost reminded me of Deus Ex. You remember? Deus Ex Human Revolution with all the yellow and black colors. I think I remember colors like that in it. Could be wrong. Why it wouldn't be a civilization one? What do you mean? Yeah, Kool-Aid. Yeah, doing taxes. Bunker, let the bear pay the bear tax. I'm paying the Homer tax. Just let the bears pay the bear tax. I'll pay the Homer tax. That's the homeowner's tax. Yeah, the hexagon. Yeah, exactly, like Civilization. But I was referring to strategy games, you know, turn-based strategy games, because lots of them have this. You know the Sid Meier's games? There's a lot of Sid Meier's games. Civilization is one of them, but other games like Alpha Centauri or those Gettysburg ones. You know, the World War inspired Civil War ones? Those have tons of hexagons. Yeah, Maxine. Really? I can't see. There's what the fuck is... Ah, come on. Why is my brain so stupid sometimes? I see an enemy point blank. I remember I have a rocket launcher. Why did my finger twitch? It's like an involuntary muscle spasm. I just saw it out of the corner of my eye and my finger just twitched before my brain could even react. I hate that. I just rocketed the fucker in the face and took off half my health. Why do I do that? You know, I have to admit, this level probably sucks ass, but at least the music is kind of calming and relaxing, you know? So as bad as this level is, I might be calmed from my rage by this music. It's kind of one of those Zen types of tunes, you know? You feel very Zen-like. So, with the power of Zen, you can go through any garbage, any diarrhea. Yeah, stupid concept. I never liked turn-based hexagon games. I preferred just normal turn-based, you know? But the hexagon maps were so weird. And, you know, lots of games do that, like the games that are inspired by or similar to the Total Wars, you remember? Or Shogun, do you remember? I think that was a Total War game, right? Shogun? With those overlay maps. So it would basically have two separate modes. It would have the real-time mode. When you're in combat, everything works in real time. But then when you go to the overlay world map, it's hexagonal like this. And full of hexagons everywhere, kind of Civilization style. And then when you go into a battle, it goes into real time with a regular, kind of like a real-time strategy style map. I remember a turn-based space game, turn-based strategy space game that did that. I remember a game called Lords of the Realm. I don't think it had hexagons, though. Man, Archvile's the level. How many... Man, I hate this level. I lost 90% of my health due to fucking hitting ledges. Because this map is designed by a dumbass. Map was designed by a moron. Ah, hate this map. The fact that I don't have any good shit anymore. Nah, you like hexagons? More like hexa-get gone. You know? Hexa gone out of my doom. Hexa go away. Strange fetish. Are you perchance, do you have a fetish for people in furry bee costumes? You know, because bees like to make the hexagons, you know? You want to be all you can Z? Would your fursona be a furry bee? A fur bee? No, not a fur bee. A furry bee. Remember Furbies? Those things were weird. Yeah, Goo Diesel, you're like, I'm a pervert, but I'm not that much of a pervert. I'm a dirty ass pervert, but I have limits. I have standards. I have a feeling this yellow key is going to be a trap and there's going to be 10 archviles up my ass. I want this. I want this. How do I get this? I saw a switch. Ah, yeah, there's a switch. Wait, can I actually... I can't hit the switch from... How am I supposed to hit that switch? Don't tell me I have to hit it from there. Are you telling me? Yeah, this looks about right. Ah, so yeah, you can actually hit that. Cool. I'll take it. I don't want any of your mine Labens. Who always has Furby sections? That's funny. Does mostly point and clicks. Nice jugs. Let's save. Archvile spam? No. Cyber D spam? No. Anything? Nope. Yeah, see, this is significantly better than that other hexagon wad I played in the past. I don't even remember what it was from. I just remember it was map 7. It was a clone, or it started off. It started off as a clone of Dead Simple. So you got the exact same room as Dead Simple. You killed the Mancubies, and then the walls would open up and it would reveal a shit like this, like hexagons all over the map, and it was just a massive map. I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Ugh. Wonder what's gonna appear. Probably Archies. I wish I had rockets. Want to see a dick shot? Nope. Nope. Wow, no dick shots because... Oh my god, I'm getting angry. This cunt of a cow, man. This cow cunt. Where the fuck, man? Revenant's out my ass now. Oh yeah, I have a BFG now. Oh, and it locked me in here. The boners are stuck outside. I just turn around after I murder cow bastard and there's fucking 20 revenants up my ass. All I wanted to do was kick him in the nuts and I couldn't even do that. See, this is why I'm so happy I have a BFG, because this looks like a trolly as fuck map, and if you were doing pistol starts, this would probably even be more painful. Dost thou cometh? 3 boners, really? Doesn't seem like a... Oh, yep, Archviles. 3 boners and 5 Archviles. Yep. And he hit me perfectly because fuck everything. I'm not picking up that Megasphere until I absolutely need it. Hey, Skeletor. Fuck. No. I think I need it. BFG. Well, fuck me. This wad sucks. But yeah, welcome, Skeletor. Welcome to crazy ass insanity. Crazy ass insanity with lots of Archvile spam. I was waiting for it. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me thrice.
Get off, scum! Get off, scum!
Say the right word, you...
Go fuck yourself!
Man, I hate that. I wanted to say go fuck yourself right at the beginning and he ruined it. Fucking shitty ass donkey dick doom guy. Fucking dumbass. Yeah, see, now the shit show. Man, I wish I had more rockets. Not having armor also sucks. Yeah, as usual. Did I ever show you... Skeletor, did I ever show you me fingering a Mancubus?
Get off, scum!
They're the only other enemy that gets angry when you finger them.
Go fuck yourself!
He's like, what? How dare you? I'm not fat. Your mama's fat. Mama saying knock you out. I mean, to be fair, this map was okay. It wasn't great, it wasn't bad, it was mediocre. Mediocre. Yay! 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 Okay, this map is okay. This map's better than mediocre. It's above average because I got 100% across the board. Ram Haunting. That's an interesting name. Map 17. It's better than bad, it's good, yes. It's log, it's big, it's heavy, it's wood. It's log, it's better than bad, it's good. You know, when I play really awesome Doom mods, I get a massive log in my pants. One could say it's the captain's log, you know what I mean? I have to admit, this WOD's been decent. There are some complaints of shitty level design, but for the most part, this WOD has better levels than it has shit levels. It has more better levels than it does have shit levels. It has more good levels than it does bad levels. Is it too early to start drinking? Fuck it. Do it. If you have to ask that question, you're not drunk enough. It's only too early when you say it's too early. Just say, fuck that shit. And down a cold one. Yeah, it has more good than bad. And I miss that imp. I have to admit, I think I am liking this wad better than normal Doom wads, specifically because of the color palette. You see all these colors of kind of like neon greens and blues and aqua and turquoise and all that shit. I think that's why I'm liking this wad, because of all these colors. These colors please my eyes, you know? They're pleasing on my eyeballs. They're pleasing on my ocular balls. And I think playing with this mod helps too. Because if I wasn't playing with this mod, I would not be having as much fun. This mod makes this wad way more enjoyable. More chaotic too, which I like. It takes so little. Yeah. I mean, your mom knows, Bunker. It's pretty easy to make BZ happy. Just don't make a shit Doom wad. Right? How hard is that? Just don't make a shitty Doom wad. Easy, forehead. Yeah, why did you allow yourself to get sober? The trick to surviving through life is never be sober. Always be drunk as fuck or stoned out of your gourd. Blaze that kush or down the drink. That way you can tolerate life and all the shit that it flings into your eyeballs. Remember what Homer Simpson said, to alcohol, the cause of and solution to all of life's problems. You're currently stoned. Probably makes James' stream more entertaining then, huh? Stoned ASMR streams. Also, that was Pain Sector, and I hate it. Ah, that's what that did. But yeah, apparently this purple liquid is bad liquid. And that was a secret. Can you believe it? Yeah, it does. Yeah, I think he takes Mondays and Fridays off or some shit. He was here earlier, Skeletor, but then he took off. He was only here for maybe a couple minutes. So he wasn't here for very long. Oh, yeah, this is not the weapon I want for pinkies. But I guess there weren't enough pinkies to actually be concerned about. Talking about changing his schedule. He kind of does streams at odd hours. He goes from 10 or so, or 11, all the way till 5 a.m. I don't think I could do that. That's basically the graveyard shift. Going from night to morning and then sleeping all day. I don't know if I could do that. As much as I'm a night owl, I would rather have earlier schedules. Oh, he's talking about changing his days off. It's 2:30, yeah. 1:30 for me, thankfully. So it's not as late. That's why I'm always envious of the Pacific Coasters, because they get to stay up the latest out of all of us, remember? When it's 2 a.m. for them, it's 4 or 5 a.m. for the East Coast, because East Coast is shit coast. Their time zone sucks. They're the first ones that have to go to bed, and they're at least the only good thing. No, wait. Yeah, they're the first ones that have to go to bed, but I guess they can sleep in, or maybe no, they have to get up earlier. Yeah, they have to get up earlier. Yeah, I was trying to figure out if they were the first to wake up or first to, or if they could sleep in, but no. The Pacific Coast is the last to go to sleep, and they get to sleep in past the rest of the coasts and the rest of the time zones. So just imagine how jealous. You have to wake up for work at 7 a.m. and they get an extra 3 hours of sleep, you know? It sucks. So yeah, East Coast sucks. Yeah, West Coast, best coast. The only good thing is I'm normally Central Time. I'm normally Central Time Zone, but because of daylight savings, the province that I live in does not do daylight savings time. Therefore, we don't change our time zone, or we don't change our time. We don't set it ahead so that we end up a time zone behind. So we actually get dumped into the Mountain Standard Time Zone. So it's kind of interesting. When daylight savings time is off, we're in the Central Standard Time Zone. But when daylight savings is on, we end up in the Mountain Standard Time Zone because everybody out moves up one except for us. Which is better for me because, you know, I get to sleep in more and go to bed later. Also, did I say hi to you, Pyro? If not, hi. So yeah, I'm doing all right. Yeah, see, Pyro's in the Pacific Coast time zone. The West Coast time zone. Lucky ducky. Kind of annoying that all of this is Pain Sector now. It wasn't Pain Sector before, but now it's magically Pain Sector. Just like it's magically delicious. Because, you know, for the longest time, there was no Pain Sectors until magically they are Pain Sectors. Because fuck you, that's why. Blow it out your ass. All right, Skeletor, have a good one. Have a good night. Type in ! lurk as well. You may not be able to see it if you don't have better Twitch TV or Frankerface Z, but anyone who does can see it. And it's cool. It's cool. Well, I have to be honest. If that Donkey Cupcake Tactics has made maps for this, they aren't as bad as some of the other maps that they made. So, that dumbass Cupcake Donkey Ass Tactics mapper is actually improving and not making the shittiest garbage dump cancerous tumor maps anymore. So, yeah. They're almost upgraded back to what Joe makes normally. You know? Freaking Joe the mediocre. So it's almost back to mediocrity. Yeah, Skeletor, I do. So you can always use it here. Funny enough, people were doing that all the time, and I didn't have an alert command at the time, so I decided to make one specifically because a lot of people would do the exclamation point lurk. So I wanted to be cool too. I wanted to join the cool kids club. Know what I mean? So yeah, now I'm a cool kid. Can see enemies spawning in. I hope this map isn't one of those maps that constantly brings you back to this main area multiple times. I kind of want those goodies that are up there, but I don't know how to bring them down. I only got the... Yeah, it's going to make me come back here multiple times, of course. What a stupid question to ask. Of course it's going to make you come back to this main area multiple times. Yeah, kick his ass, Sam. Scratch his tits off. Or, never mind. Yep. Never mind. How did that rocket go right between the gap and not hit anything? So yeah, I'm pretty sure that donkey-ass cupcake donkey tactics made this, because that's the only reason why those are all pain sector. Because no other map ever had these as pain sector and gratuitous overuse of exploding barrels if it wasn't that dumbass donkey. And usually what's worse is they make maps that are almost an hour to an hour and a half. Ugh. But maybe this map isn't as long. Or as convoluted, because there was that one other map that was equally as convoluted. No! Where the fuck's that? Wow, okay. Oh, I hate this. Wow, okay. It won't even let me get... I cannot even get back to the... Man, this map sucks. The mapper should be slapped for this crap. I couldn't even get out of the fucking thing. I kept falling back in there. I take back everything nice I said about that cupcake tactics moron. They're just as bad as they've always been. Worst mapper ever. Yeah, you heard me. Worst dumbass mapper to ever make maps in Doom. The switch? Why is there a random boat here? Guess for that. But yeah, look at the gratuitous overuse of exploding barrels. That's the MO of this dumbass mapper. Always their MO. Let's just make overly convoluted, terrible maps and fill them with hundreds upon hundreds of pain sectors and hundreds upon thousands of explodey barrels everywhere. Oh. There are 2 arch files there. Cool. There's pretty much no cover in there. Well, I know one is dead, but I don't know if the other one's dead. I'll just take one just in case. Never know. Yeah, see, I wanted that blur sphere, but oh, there we go. Now it would let me get it. It wouldn't let me get it before, but now it did. Did I actually kill the other archvile? Wow. I almost feel like I shouldn't have been able to kill the second one. I see one, but where's the other? That is so weird. There were 2, but I only remember killing one. Unless the other one's that pile. I don't know. Let's save. Wow, there was just nothing else. That was just the end. Okay. I did not expect it to end so abruptly. I expected there to be a whole bunch more enemies. So you can imagine my surprise, right? Mescaline. The hell is that? Wow. Try hard much? Mescaline is a tryhard. Holy tits. This reminds me of that one map. Do you remember? The one that lagged hardcore? Thankfully, water textures do not lag. Wait a sec. Isn't this Donkey Kong music? This is fucking Donkey Kong. Dank Kang. Underwater Donkey Kong music, I think. Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. Fucking tits and waffle dicks. Unbelievable. Inconceivable. I don't know why these specific areas have different colors. And rockets are the only thing that... But yeah, this is Donkey Kong underwater music, I think. Could be saving my ammo and not actually just spamming rockets and shotgun rounds all over the place. I mean, at least this level looks kind of cool. And that's the exit, apparently. And also, we heard a cyber demon, so there's going to be one of them. But with the BFG, thankfully, it won't be as bad. Hey, Skooma. You confused me with your mom, Skooma. She's the porn star. I'm the pro doomer. You need to remember. BZ Pro Doomer, your mom, porn star. Kidding. Low hanging fruit. All right, let's save because I'm not going through that Pinkie Pie party again. EduBZ. This is one of those maps that looks super huge, but the entire area that you go through is extremely small and only half the size of the actual map itself. Which is, I believe, what this is. Boners! I love when they get distracted by infighting. Means I can take care of them one at a time. Yeah, see, they all got distracted. Your winner. Excuse me. This is not Zelda. This is Donkey Kong Country. One of the Danky Kangs underwater. You know when in the dankest of Kangs, when you go in the wet holes? Know what I mean? You swim with the fishies. Yeah, no country for Donkey Kong. No country for Conky's dong. Conky's big dong. I mean, this is kind of cool. That fade out is awkward, though. I swear, if it wasn't for these colors, I would not like this WOD as much as I do. These colors resonate with me for some reason. I just like the blue, man. I'm blue, dubba dee dubba die. Damn, imps galore, holy shit. My god. Imps for days, buckets of imps. This must be what it's like when an e-girl comes to a convention and all her adoring fans just come running. Oh, we got a squirter, guys. We ended up with another squirter. That's number 3, guys. 3 imps. 3 squirting imps through this entire playthrough so far. Hell yeah. This playthrough has been blessed times 3. And as an extra bonus, we squirted 2 zombies as well. So 3 imps, 2 zombies, and a head in my pants. And a partridge in a pear tree. 3 squirting imps, 2 squirting zombies, 1 head in my pants, and a partridge. Taking notes, yeah. Yeah, squirters are the best. Why won't these doors open? The only thing that kind of sucks about this mod is when blood sprays all over the walls and covers up a switch. And you don't know if there's actually a switch under all that blood or if there's just regular wall. Know what I mean? I love that. Looks like the hand is sticking. All right, so we need yellow and purple, aka bluish purple, purpley blue, bluey purple. I'm not getting that megasphere yet, I don't think. Fuck me. Hello. Wow, okay. That was nice and gory. Just how I like it. I hope that's not a load-bearing megasphere. Oh yeah, these won't open up because they lead into the next area. I see. When we do this, and we save here, and then we do this, and then we open nothing, because fuck... Oh. Wow. Slaughter map much? Holy slaughter wad, Batman. Good thing I have the BZFG, otherwise this would be very annoying. This would actually be terrible. The BFG is the only thing that makes this less frustrating. It's gotten into slaughter wad territory. And I also don't have the megasphere, which I need right now. Wow, okay. Fuck you, you fucking cunt. Look at him ripping my... Look, do you see what he's doing to me? He just ripped me in half.
Rip him a new one.
I think this is the better room. Actually, no. It's pro bono. Fucking Bonerville. I feel like no room is actually safe. But this is the safer room. I have 10 HP! Jeez, those Revenants are fucking broken. I swear, the Revenants are the worst cancerous tumor to ever exist in Doom. There is nothing in the entire universe of universes. You cannot even dare to convince me that the Archvile is worse than the Revenant. The Revenant's a bazillion, trillion times worse. It's a montillion times worse. It's a fuck-septillion times worse. Fucking the most tumorist of all tumors is the fucking Revacunt. Look at this. Fucking 3 million Revenants everywhere. And I'm out of BFG now, which is even worse. Revenants are the worst thing in all of creationdom. You forgot the S. You can't spell Revenant without ass. Know what I mean? You need to put the ass in Revenant. Yeah, see, just imagine doing this without the BFG, which is probably what those pistol start dummies want you to do. If they designed this for pistol shit garbage, they'd expect you to go through all this nightmare. There's no way I'd want to ever pistol start this shit. Ever. If you want to lose brain cells pistol starting this shit, go for it. I would rather shove my fist up my ass and pull out my tonsils. Funny enough, I thought that was actually the door we were supposed to go through, and it led to that center chamber at the top. But unfortunately, that was not the case. Yeah, Maxime. The thing is, I'm basically AVGN, but unhinged. So I'm even more hardcore than AVGN, because you know what? AVGN is all scripted. It's all fake. BZ is the real deal. BZ is the real thing. Nothing is scripted. It's all improved. So if I ever went on an AVGN episode, I would not have script. I would literally just be saying all this shit from my mouth as it's happening. Even AVGN would be baffled. He'd be like, the fuck? He'd have to resort to using a script, and I'll just go completely unhinged. Just full ass vomit to the wall. Where the hell am I supposed to go now? It's better when they're short and sweet and to the point. Yeah. Yeah, it goes downhill. Yeah, I agree. The most cringiest thing is when he was fighting... You remember that one episode where he was fighting that that RPG case? I think it might have been No, maybe it wasn't Earthbound. But there was a game, I remember... It came alive and popped out of his case, and he was playing RPG style. And then it was showing the fuck bomb, you know, the F bomb, and then there was alliteration. And it just sounded so fake and cringe. I hated that part. But yeah, I can't remember what game he was reviewing at that point. I just remember that ending was it felt so forced. You remember it? Yeah, see? Because it had choices on this menu, and you know he was going RPG style. You know, that taking turns JRPG. Wait, I didn't go over... Oh, I didn't go over here because this is how you go over here. Yeah, see, look at the BFG up there. Like, fuck off. Fucking mappers. Pistol start garbage. Yeah, this is where it gets damn real. Slaughterfest 9000, ladies and gentlemen. Look at all this. Look at all this shit. Holy slaughter maps, Batman. This is like the beach at Normandy. Ooh, it's chugging. It can't handle the slaughter. Got us a bit of the frame rate. It's chugging. Too many boners for it to handle. Look at that. Look at this shit. Welcome to Slaughter Maps, ladies and gentlemen. The whole point of a slaughter map is just to constantly run in a circle and let them all kill each other and then pick off the stragglers once everything's dead. I was trying to get that ammo, but you know. This looks a bit much, yeah. Welcome to fan-made Doom Wads, Blackhead. Where you been for the last 8 years? This is pretty much what most of the fan-made Doom Wads are. Just spam fuck you with slaughter wads. You'll be playing a regular normal wad, right? It'll be just normal Doom style, Doom 1 and 2, and then out of nowhere, crazy as fuck slaughter map. Just out of nowhere. Like a surprise boner, you know? Pretty much just let the Cyber Demon take out all the shit. Because the Cyber Demons will thin all the enemies down. Yeah, my computer can handle this. This is nothing. If it hasn't froze, my computer can handle it. Although this would probably be working better if I was using Vulkan API, but unfortunately I had to use an older version of GZ Doom for this WAD because version 4.0 and up kind of broke some textures. So in order for my mod to work properly with this, WAD, I had to use an older version of GZ Doom. Kind of like that one WAD I played in the past, that one DBP, where I also had to do the same. Oh, one of the cybers is dead. That cyber done did get fucked, son. Cyber D's nuts. Yeah, GZ Doom. We're fine. Nothing to see here, folks. These are actually the funnest types of slaughter maps, by the way. When you have this big, wide as fuck arena and you're fighting thousands of enemies and it just gets so chaotic and hectic. I love this. This is my favorite type of slaughter. Wide open arenas and just go ham with hundreds upon thousands of enemies. Just go absolute fucking ham. The slaughter maps I hate the most are when they did what they did before. Remember when they locked me into that extremely tiny area and they forced me to fight all those Hell Knights and Revenants and Barons in that extremely tight area? That's the type of slaughter I hate. But I love wide open slaughter like this. The most fun. I could start taking out some enemies. Look at all the colors, man. Can't get through this shit. So many projectiles. And the one comfort is that there's no arch vials. Can you imagine a whole fuck ton of arch vials in here? The fact that I said that probably means there's going to be arch vials now, which is going to suck. Yeah, there we go. Oh, look. Those Hell Knights and Barons are just going ham at each other. All to the soothing sounds of Danky Kang underwater music. Stupid floaters. Meat's back on the menu. How about let's piss off the cyber, make it even more OP, right? What do you think?
Get off, scum!
Wow, okay, never mind. Fuck you. Ignore me then, bitch. Fucking cyber just like, nah, I'm just gonna ignore you. Wow, there's Revenant spawning in. No. This is even worse because it's just a fuck ton of Revents now. Oh man, it just got worse. The second wave spawned in. What is this, a tower defense game? Either spawn them all at once or not at all. I don't want I don't want no shitty ass tower defense in my Doom. Is that cyber even still alive or did he die? Wow, look at this. Look at the fucking slaughter spam. It looks like Christmas lights. Yeah, so this is basically slaughter mappage at its finest. I need to make an emergency save. But where am I going to make an emergency save? I think those rockets are still following me. Okay, we're going to try and do an SR-40 around to the other side. I'm going to do something I might regret. Go in here, scum save, and run back out. There's my safety save. And now we go full on hamage. Get that. I could literally go into the exit right now. I could say fuck the rest of these enemies and just run straight into the exit. Isn't that funny? I could skip all of this. Just go straight to the exit. Yeah, the cybers have gotten killed. There's no more cybers. There's just tomatoes galore. Look at all the tomatoes. It's like a tomato apocalypse. Tomato-geddon. Attack of the killer tomatoes on crack. I really wish there was some health kits over close outside. No! Fucking stupid tomatoes trying to box me in, you shit fucks. God, it's raining tomatoes. It's raining, men. Hallelujah. I should play nuts. Are you nuts? I'd rather play with my balls, man. I'd rather play with my joystick. I mean, I totally would play nuts, but I need to be bribed to do so. I wouldn't play it willingly. I would play it if somebody donated $100. Let's make it 200. 100 seems a little bit too cheap for my time. Yeah, 200. Hashtag BZ sellout. Scumbag. 200 for nuts. Yeah, Mr. Nuts. These nuts. Wow, that totally only hit one of them. You know the other great thing about this level? Not only in here were there no arch files, but there also weren't any pain elementals. Can you imagine if there were tons of pain elementals out here? How many lost souls would be all over the place right now? There'd be so many freaking lost souls, it'd be insane. Trying to hit cacos with rockets is the most frustrating thing you could possibly do. Cacos are so fucking annoying to hit with rockets, you have no idea. Especially the way they just float. They all float. Do it again, pistol only. Yes. All that's left is the stragglers, and we've GG'd the slaughter map. There, I think that's all of them. We myrtleized everyone. And also, do you know? Look. When I was picking these up, look. Look, see? There must be about 10 or 15 stacked BFG cells here. Or giant cells. Because I've gone over these cell packs multiple times and they're still here. Which means there must be about 10 or 15 stacks of them. So they expected you to just go to town BFGing the hell out of everything. Just make sure there's no stragglers anywhere. Yeah, so it seems like all things here are dead. So the only enemies that probably I didn't kill are the ones that most likely got stuck in the spawners, which kind of sucks because this mod kind of breaks some of the enemies from spawning in sometimes. Not all the time. But yeah, look at our carnage. Look at this job well done. We just myrtleized half the demon army. Look at that going up slower. Ah, unbelievable. 99. What an insult to injury, right? 99%. That is such a depressing number. Fucking robbed me out of my perfect 100. Crashing in the web. We're in the world wide web, guys. Maybe we're in the deep web, aka the doom web. We're thrashing in the web. The web of lies. Yeah, more slaughteriness. What map is this? Map 19. Oh, goody. Fucking hell. I have 3 health and wow, this is a fuckfest of stupidity. There's Archviles galore. Literal Archviles everywhere. How are you not dead? It's like 4 fucking BFG balls. Can you imagine that the pistol starts would want you to do this without any BFG whatsoever? Just imagine that. Just imagine pistol starting this and not getting a single BFG, and you have to do this all with just a super shotgun or some shit. Yeah, you saw the weapons. You got like a rocket launcher and some shitty ass shotties. That's it. Maybe a chain gun or 2. Oh, and also this is Pain Sector, ladies and gentlemen. In case you weren't aware, all the purple stuff is Pain Sector because fuck the dumbass mappers who make this garbage. Let's just put everything as Pain Sectors because that's fun. Yeah, why would anybody want to visit here? Exactly. But yeah, this is why I refuse to ever do pistol starts, because the amount of brain damage I would get from doing this level the way the idiot mapper intended would literally be the worst cancer. And I can only imagine how frustrating that would be, where you have to run through all this horde of ass and you can't actually kill anything because you don't have any ammo or proper weapons. And then you have to run past all the Archviles frame bloiling you. Yes, frame bloiling. Have you ever seen an Archvile frame bloil you? Well, now you have. Yeah, I'm already feeling the effects of the stupids. How did you hit me? Where are these fuckers cheat? Oh, really? Look at the horde of boners! Are you kidding me? How many fucking boners do you need? How many revenants do you want? When the mapper was asked how many revenants, they just said yes. How many enemies do you want on your map? Yes. How many Archviles do you want? Yes. This seems like an extremely small map. This seems like a very poor attempt at a very mediocre garbage dump slaughter map that is just a multiplayer arena turned into a slaughter map. So it's somebody, it feels like somebody took a multiplayer map from Dwango packs or some shit and decided to just fill it with slaughter hordes, and there you go. Clip it and ship it. lazy design at its finest. I think there's going to be a trap. Save! The Caco trap. If I just zigzag back and forth, they can't hit me. Yeah, see, they can't hit me because I'm zigzagging. If you want it in the bag, just do a zigzag. You know what's funny? Maps like this don't even really faze me anymore because I've been through worse. Yeah. I'm like that one meme. Do you remember that Star Wars meme? Where it shows Anakin and that Padme woman? And it shows her super excited, and then when it cuts to his face, he's all withered and looks tired and lost of all energy, and he's like, "You sure?" I remember seeing that meme when it was showing Twitch streamers. Yeah, the Padme woman. Whatever her name is. You know, Princess Fuckstain. Princess Bitch. Isn't it Padme? Isn't that her name? In Star Wars? Yeah, Bunker, I think that's it. But yeah, it shows her super happy, and then it shows him super tired and drained of all energy, and he's barely able to tolerate it. And then she ends up going from looking super happy and cheerful to very concerned. That's me playing Doom WADs. When a new person comes in, they're like her. They're like, "Oh my god, you're playing Doom? This game is so awesome. I love it so much." And they're like the cheery Padme woman. And then I, playing all these crazy psycho slaughter WADs and shit WADs and garbage dump WADs, I'm basically Anakin, looking all withered and tired. Yes, exactly. Such a wonderful game. Yeah, hot summer on the Ewok planet. She was getting into her furriness, right? She was getting her persona on. Wonder if this is gonna turn slaughtery like that last area. Hey, Sega. You finally dated a Karen? Nice. It was a fun ride. Interesting. Did she at any point want to complain to the manager? Take her out on a date. My food's cold. I want to see the manager. Oh yeah, this is slaughtery. I can tell. Slaughterfest incoming, ladies and gentlemen. Some more of a tighter arena here. I'll get the armor, but I won't get the soul sphere yet. Oh yeah, when I flip the switch, probably. That's when the shit show commences. Yeah, you're pulling my chain. I would never do that to a senator. Nah, he's pulling my chain. Yeah, there you go. That's not exactly the meme I've seen, but the meme I've seen was a streamer where Padme is like a new streamer and she's like, "Oh, I can't wait to start streaming." And then Anakin's a veteran streamer, a veteran Twitch streamer. And she's like, wait, what's wrong? The same thing. That's the one I saw, the streamer meme. The streamer meme version. Oh, look, it's a cyber. Yeah, see, I'm not even supposed to have the BFG, but I don't fucking care on this map. Because it's extremely tight, narrow corridors. The mapper can eat my ass. Like, look at this shit. Fucking Slaughterfest 9000. I don't even have the proper weaponry for this shit now. Good grief, it's boners, wall-to-wall boners. Yeah, see, they expect you to do this with just fucking rockets. Are you fucking sucking a dick? Are you fucking sucking tits? This is psychotic. I hate this trash. This is the slaughter shit that I despise because it's brain damage slaughter. Slaughter for idiots. Garbage dump slaughter. It's like, let's just fucking spam fuck you with hundreds of enemies in the most narrow, tight corridors ever. And force you to use that cyber demon to kill everything. And let's not give you any ammo for the plasma rifle whatsoever because you're not even supposed to have it. Because we're just stupid ass mappers who don't know how to fucking make good slaughter maps. Because we're just two brain damaged fucktard monkey cunts. Ugh, I hate these garbage wads, seriously. Garbage wads like this are the worst kind of wads. Yeah, the last 4 or 5 levels just go into crazy slaughter maps. I'm gonna start save scumming because I just don't fucking care anymore. Fuck garbage dump shit wads. Especially when they rob you of the BFG. The one weapon that actually makes slaughter wads fun. The fucking dumbass mappers are like, nah, let's not give you the one weapon that actually makes slaughter maps enjoyable. Let's just rob you of the fucking weapon and force you to fight gimmicky garbage bullshit. Because we're dumbass fucking brain damaged fucktards. Like, look at this. Ugh. This is unbelievable diarrhea cancer. I can't even dodge these because this fucking map is garbage dump trash ass vomit. Holy fuck. I feel my brain bleeding out of my ears from brain damage stupidity like this. Sad part is, this isn't even the worst shit I've been through in my Doom days. This is actually not terrible. This is garbage, but it's not terrible garbage, you know? It's garbage dump cancer, but it's not cancer. Know what I mean? Yeah, tight is a good thing. Not when it's full of shit. Tight is not good when it's full of shit, right? Yeah, this is why fan-made Doom mods and Doom wads are an acquired taste. Because a whole bunch of Doom wads have random slaughter stupidity in them. Just out of nowhere, too. It starts off being normal, and then by the time you get to the end, it just turns into psycho slaughter. And that's the dumbest shit. Either you're a slaughter map or a slaughter wad, or you're not. Don't be a regular Doom wad and then add shit tons of Slaughterfest in your maps. Or full-on slaughter maps. I hate that shit. You go from being a normal Doom wad to Slaughterfest 9000. That's why I say a lot of the mappers are idiots. No consistency at all. If I wanted to play a Slaughter Wad, I'd play Sunder. Which is actually a much better Slaughter Wad than most of these Slaughter Wads. Or Slaughter maps, even. To be fair, though, the only reason I hate this Slaughter map is because they rob you of BFG and the ammo. These fucking donkeys actually intend you to play through this garbage dump tumor of a map without a BFG. Think about that. All this slaughter that I've encountered, they expect you to do it without the BFG. Freaking Nazis. So yeah, if the Slaughter Wads and Slaughter maps have BFGs and ammo for it, then I am fine with them. I only hate gimmicky Slaughter maps and Slaughter Wads that force you to use other weapons like shotgun or chain gun because you don't have a BFG or rocket launcher. The worst thing is when they force you just to use a rocket launcher and force you to fight in these really tight corridors where there's hundreds upon hundreds of enemies in your face coming into close proximity with you, and all you have is a rocket launcher. Yeah. That's the most gimmicky bullshit of all, and that's the main reason why I despise Sunlust so much. That's why Sunlust is my most hated wad of all time. It is basically gimmick garbage, the Doom wad. That's all it is. Gimmick garbage, the Doom wad. This map was thumbs down. It sucked. Two girls the next day found out they were guys. Wait, what? So the two girls were actually dudes? Interesting. Dreamcatcher Apparatus. Ooh. Oh shit. Guys, I think we did it. This is map 20. I think we're GG, guys. Look, it's a bed. I can finally go to sleep. BZ can finally sleep, guys. They, them were she, hers. Wow. So he's a she, she's a he, she. She's a he, she. Remember, Mrs. Doubtfire? He's a she. He's a she, he. Yeah, I think we did it, guys. That last map was very mediocre. I like the map before it. The map before it should have been the final map. You know that big giant arena with the water everywhere and the Psycho Slaughter? That was cool. That was fun. The map after that, which was the map before this one, that one sucked. But that previous... Wow, okay. Damn. Okay. We're going full on. Just fuck you up the ass. Fucking hell, look at this. It's just go straight fuckfest. Invincibility, BFG, explosions, more explosions than a fucking Michael Bay film. Holy tits McWaffle dicks. How did you not die from that? Yeah, just imagine if I wasn't invincible. It's a pentagram. Frickin' pentagram, man. Look at all the megaspheres in case your invincibility did not last long enough. I don't know why you would need this many megaspheres, though. Because I'm pretty sure your invincibility would not wear off that quickly, even in vanilla. You'd be able to BFG the tits off of everything before it wore off. You'd have to be playing as bad as an e-girl to actually need those megaspheres. Or go in with a shotgun. Oh, no. Did it give me a BFG? I think that's the gimmick. You weren't supposed to have the BFG. Yeah, I forgot. Pistol start gimmick garbage. That's why the Megaspheres are there. I keep forgetting. Idiots in their pistol starts, man. Wait, that's it? This really it? Okay. But yeah, I keep forgetting if you pistol started this, I don't even know if you'd have the BFG. So you'd probably have to use super shotgun or some donkey ass chainsaw. Use. The Dreamcatcher apparatus was summoned by the following architects. You may proceed. You shall not pass. Wow, could they make this any darker? Holy shit, I can't see fuck all. Use us. Remember Doom 3? Soul Cube? Use us. Nice colors. I'll shoot everybody in this wad, see? I don't know who made what map, but I'll shoot everybody. Fuck you. Actually, no. I have a better idea. This map is way too fucking dark. I can't see shit. I have a better idea. Instead of shooting them, I'm going to do this.
Fuck yourself! Fuck yourself!
Dan?
Go fuck yourself!
40 ounce, you're cool, so you get the pass. You don't get the finger. I like you, 40 ounce. You're cool. Although you need to come to my streams more. Glickzy?
Go fuck yourself!
I actually have never seen that person before in a map. In a mod. Wad. Whatever. Anon?
Fuck yourself!
You get the middle finger salute. Silver Miner. There's a whole bunch of
fuck yourself!
new mappers that I've never even heard of. I think I've heard of this person.
Get off, scum!
I think they made that shitty map in that one other WAD, 46. Chris Moyer.
Fuck yourself!
Yeah, this fucker. I bet he's responsible. Or she. I don't know if it's a he or a she. Or a they or them.
Fuck yourself!
But fuck yourself regardless. They like the super psycho slaughter. Oh, look! It's our favorite, not favorite.
Get off, scum! Fuck yourself! Go
Mapper.
Fuck yourself! Go fuck yourself!
You know what?
Go fuck yourself!
We need the doubles for Joe.
Fuck your... Get off! Go! Get off! Get off! Fuck your... Get off! Go! Fuck your... Go! Fuck yourself!
Yeah, that's how I feel about Joe. Rob?
Fuck yourself!
Noisy Velvet. Why is that name familiar to me?
Go fuck yourself!
I feel like I've seen this person in my channel, in my chat ages ago. Way back in like 2016 and 2017. Puppy Kex. What the hell is that?
Fuck yourself!
That's not Cupcake, is it?
Get off, scum!
Did they change their name? They went from Cupcake Tactics to Cuppy Kex? I don't know if it's Cupcake Tactics, but they get the Joe salute. Yeah, they cannot defend themselves. Exactly.
Go fuck yourself!
It's like picking on a defenseless kid, you know? We did it! Look at that. Look how cool that is. We did it, Murray! Cool. We done did it, Murray. You're free, Murray. I don't know what's actually going on, but that's a cool effect. Fly into the apparatus, Murray. You're free. Be with your loved ones. Look at that. Pro gamer right here. Triple hundreds across the board. Killed every single enemy, found every single item, and found all 100% secrets. Also 7-Eleven. Orientation. The Dreamcatcher apparatus has been rent asunder as Mulder and Scully have now driven away and the aliens have now flew back to their planet where they belong. I mean, its frame lay shattered, its many ligaments ripped in twain, snicker snack like the Jabberwock. The device, once a foul pastiche of the spider grandmother's symbol of protection, is now dormant. The totality of your warpath has tainted you with shitty garbage dump levels and brain damage, but humanity didn't need a hero after all. There you go. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen, New Game Plus, because, you know, you wanted to play it over again because it was so good the first time. I totally want to play it again because fuck this shit. You know what I mean?
I totally want to play this again. I love it so much. Yeah, I want to play it more. Come on. Yeah, it's not fun enough. I want it to be more fun. It's not fun. Come on. Kill me. Do it. Yeah, kill me now. Come on, do it. What are you waiting for? Come on, kill me.
Fuck off, Imp. Stop shoving your ass in my face, Imp. The fuck's wrong with you? Stop mooning me. Fucking Imp. Unbelievable. I love how that Imp is just shoving his ass in my face after I'm dead. Anyway. Let's see how many maps there were. So yeah, we got... look at that. Map 1 all the way to map 20. So there are 20 maps in this WAD total. And also look at map 4. Do you see that? Elon's Pheromone Musk Factory for Thirsty Cat Girls. Somebody made a level and decided it was hilarious to put that as the title. Like what? Yep. I don't think I need to say any more about this WAD. Disengage! You want to quit? Yes. I don't want to play this anymore.